I guess the sky is falling. We've heard it all before.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo, I'm here, chat. 1 second, my headset earpiece came off. Hold, chat, hold. Give me 1 moment. Stupid earpiece thing. It's not wanting to stay on. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see ya. Hope everybody's having an amazing Friday night / Saturday morning. I'm just... I broke this thing like years ago, and once a week it comes off, and it just happened to... It detached at a bad moment. I think it's okay now. Let's see. I see you, chat. I can't see! I can't fix my headset in the dark! Yo. What up, chat? What up? I'm fixing my headset in the dark. Hold on. I need some light. Screw it. This'll work. This'll work. What'd you cook us for breakfast? It was kind of like a lunch for me. So I woke up. I went for a few mile run. Probably like 3 miles or so. And then after that, I was like, I got a shower. Then I got some food. I had some a ribeye steak and some green beans, and then here I am. Haircut stream? I know, I'm due for one. I'm definitely due for a haircut. Need it bad. Girlfriend just went to bed. It's now officially my birthday. I have no idea what to do. Woo! Rio, Phil's birthday, man. I hope you have an amazing birthday. Party it up. So by the sounds of it, you'll be asleep in 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, I was getting some good exercise and I ate, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. Definitely feeling a little lethargic because I'm tired, but that's how it goes. What's up, Dunk? First time catching a stream this early, thanks to Insomnia. I love it. Last spam, I promise, was at Bayhue.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Sorry to hear about the insomnia, though. Sleep is important, you guys. Make sure you're getting good rest. Makes the world a brighter and better place when you're well rested. No rest, everything makes, everything's like doom and gloom. Thank you, The Way That Life Can Suck, for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. What is sleep? Psh, sleep is awesome. What's up, Virtual Butt? Weekend equals I can do this at the start of stream again. Yo, what's up, Virtual Butt? How's it going? How's it going? Good to see all of you guys. What? No meat pics for the chat? We want to see the meat? It wasn't anything super photogenic. You wouldn't have been like, now that's some high quality meat. It was just a little simple ribeye steak and just getting calories and getting ready for stream. Also, the last thing I had eaten, the reason because normally I don't eat right before stream. I eat at the end of stream, but I fell asleep pretty soon after the end of stream yesterday because I was so tired. And so then I woke up and I ran. Basically, the last thing I had eaten was the Kinder Buenos on stream. I was eating these little chocolates on stream yesterday, and I was about to be starting stream, and I was like, shit, there's no way I'm going into another stream. And like, basically it'd have been like, at the end of the stream, it'd have been over 24 hours since I ate. I was like, I'm too hungry. So I got some steak. I got some calories in me. I'm feeling good. Limited amount of wand pickups today. I've been asking for a couple Noita streams now. We can discuss the specifics as chat. Well, I was thinking we may revisit yesterday, if you guys want to, that is. We did a cursed seed yesterday, and the cursed seed was pretty damn cursed, actually. Indoor Cat did a fantastic job on actually finding some serious dangers out there in the Noita world. So I tried it yesterday twice, and it went bad both times. But I was also pretty tired. Like I feel a little tired now, but like I'm talking like yesterday I was like really sleepy tired. Right now I just feel a little like exhausted, tired from running. But I'm down for bringing on like a cursed seed. Early shop for us early folks. Oh yes, let's prepare for the first shop. Random start cursed seed. You want double cursed? That could be too cursed. I Dunk, maybe a dumb question, but is there a way to kill the pyramid boss right off the start? Oh yeah, there's some pretty interesting strategies out there. So even some people who do like win streaking and stuff, they'll use some of these strategies even in nightmare mode, because the pyramid boss is one of the only bosses there. But there's different variables, such as there's this one fly that shoots out like a you've seen him. He's in the final zone. It's like a fire trail kind of thing. I don't know how to describe it. He shoots out this flame, and that enemy, if I remember correctly, I think it's like naturally aggressive with the pyramid boss. Some people literally use that enemy in that to just kill off the pyramid boss. Basically, they use the nearby spawned enemies to kill off the boss because they're like natural enemies or some shit. There's some pretty crazy strategies out there. Yeah, it's the dark flame spell, exactly, but it's that enemy has the ability to do it naturally. Also, just a heads up, you guys, today there is supposed to be a 1 million deposit today, so prepare your bodies. Can you promise me the limited amount of wands pickup runs someday? My parasociality demands it. I think it's not a bad idea. We may have to do some tweaks to it, but yeah, I like the idea. I think that not only is it a good idea, I think that there's probably room for like whole mods with that style of, you know, like bring that style of play to Noita, where you're kind of like scarce for resources. In fact, I think that that's kind of the idea of shit. Who is it that designed that mod for years now? I don't know why I'm blanking on the name. But they're making their own version of like nightmare mode. No, not best. Well, actually, Bestbard did end up making a mod like that. But no, Purgatory. Yes, Purgatory. And Purgatory is pre-skip. Thank you, Shamron. I was like, I'm blanking out right now. Yes, pre-skip, I believe, is kind of in that world where resources are a lot more scarce. Though Bestbard did, I think, make a mod as well that was about scarcity with resources. But the point is, I think Noita has room for those kind of challenges. I think it's a good challenge that kind of just naturally flows with Noita. Because sometimes when you have an abundance of resources in Noita, while it is awesome, you kind of lose a little bit of the challenge, right? You're like, oh, damn, I missed the old days whenever, you know, every resource felt like it was so hard to get because you were new. But then once you get really good, you're like soaking up resources all the time.
He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you for all the support, chat. Thank you for all the subs. I'm just, give me one moment. I'm getting the deposits prepared. We actually had a total of 8 100K deposits yesterday, and we're supposed to have a 1 mil today. At what time? I don't know. We have to wait and see. Yeah, we had Rev, Thunda, Halcon, Chief, Vinny, No One Is the One, Dr. Snacky, or Snaky, and Skog. Damn, 800,000 in channel point deposits just in the 100K crew. A couple 50Kers, Pontas, Angry, Salt Fry, Vaguely. Just making sure that there isn't anything that I messed up yesterday. All these are looking good. And now that those are all those channel points are mopped up, we can start, we can open the sweat deposits for today. In fact, our shop today is kind of got a couple items. It's got 3 cosmetics in the shop today. Only one of them is new. Every day we bring 1 new cosmetic to the shop that's never been seen before. But some community members will cause old cosmetics to return to the shop, which we actually had 2 people do that today. So we have a total of 3 cosmetics in the shop. I asked yesterday how people find the curse seed, like acid seed only run and eat mushrooms. You say internet has some tool. Oh yeah, I'll link you right now. I'll even show it to you. Let me.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
So the website is noitool.com, though I think there's a dev site as well that may have some different features. But the idea is you can search for seed, and you can put criteria for what you want to find in the seed. And speedrunners use this kind of stuff to help them find god seeds for seeded category. Obviously, random seed is not allowed. You're saying their cosmetic was good and they were ready while you weren't yesterday? Well, they didn't really give me a heads up. It was kind of just like, I didn't know. They hadn't really... Matthew, or I always say Matthew, but their actual username is Matthew. Meth for short. They're a person of few words. They just like, we're like, I'm ready. I was like, oh shit, wait, what? I hadn't seen the cosmetic or anything. But today's cosmetic, the 1 mil one, is pretty badass. Viala went ham on it. But what I was gonna show real quick is you say you put like add role, and you're like, I'm looking for a shop that has a level 1 shop that in the very first mountain has chainsaws and black hole or some shit, right? Wait, do I have to hit OK? I think I have to. Is it good? Maybe it is good.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
okay.
this guy right now. He is
Oh, it resets. Okay. So then you're like, I want a first shop that has chainsaw and black hole. And you just say, after you've added it, you just say, you can add more. You can put tons of rules, tons of things, certain weather, all that kind of crap. You just hit search. And what it does... Wait.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, so it's different from what I remember. Hold up. Oh, find next. It does actually use your computer. Like, I think it relies on your CPU quite a bit, because you'll hear your computer start going, and it starts like really, it's fighting. It's fighting. Okay, there's gotta be like a billion seeds it's already found. Let's say stop. What do I? None? Hold up. You telling me that it didn't find any with the first shop that had a chainsaw and black hole? Wait, black hole and chainsaw can both be in the first mountain, right? If you enable multi-threading, oh true, you can make it go even even faster. Oh, this one right here, multi-threading off, yeah. Well, it crashed. Anyways, you get the idea. It's called Noitool.com. I'll link it in the chat in case you're interested. Boom. What else we got going on here? Move this here. Communicate. Alright, move that there. Moving stuff around. Hold up. Getting started with Streamlabs. Okay, first shop. Yeah, we'll give you guys the first shop of the day, so it'll distract you for a moment. But getting everything set up. And let me stop the music for a moment. Go ahead and spend your hard-earned sweat while you can, chat. Here it is. Boom! Shablow. Today's new cosmetic is an outfit for the sweatling. It is the Rice Shower outfit, which Rice Shower is apparently one of these little horse girls from Uma Musume. This is some weeb shit, okay? It's made by the very degenerate, very weeb Red Kelly. I know you're disgusted. You're disgusted. And then in the second and third slot, we actually have old cosmetics making their return. Syndicate did a return of the Luna hair that you see in the third shop. And then Matthew, who's also preparing a 1 mil deposit at some point today, wanted to bring back the Radiance head in the second slot. Must be a big Hollow Knight fan, so there it is. Here's a picture of Rice Shower for reference. I'll show chat in 1 second, Lasias. Just so you know, yes, returning cosmetics are always low on stock. More clown meat. What is this? Is this also wait, what is this company? Where's this based from? More clown meat. Sorry, I was distracted. I was looking at. We had the monthly clown meat discussion the other day, and that's why somebody was linking other forms of clown meat. The one with the face is just called Billy. Then there's Billy Bear. Then there's Happy Bear, Happy Monkey, Happy Clown, Happy Lion, Happy Fox, Happy Tractor. You guys don't want the clown meat? That's a rant for another time. That's a rant for another time. Take it away. Get it off my screen. Oh yeah, there's Rice Shower for those who haven't seen the actual horse and instead only know of the Weeb game. Don't you like horror games by any chance? Not really. I'm not a big horror genre like in anything really. I watch, you know, maybe a movie from time to time, but it's not my go-to. Are you a pussy? Hey, don't you start with me. Listen, I already have enough things to get me frightened. I don't need that in my life. I mean, I read Twitch chat all day. It's pretty disturbing. What's up, Mia? Yo, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Elijah, thanks for the bits, by the way. Aha, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Back to playing Noita after a couple of years, so it's time to become sweaty again. Welcome back to the Noita life. Aha. Good to see you, good to see you. It's funny that you say that because actually, so our community member, Matthew, he doesn't talk very often, but he has over 1 million channel points, so he's lurking all the time. Well, he said, take a look at this. And he sent me this the other day. Oh, where is this? So he sent me this, and I was like, oh, 11.6 hours. Wait, you got to get on that Noita grind, because, you know, basically if he has over 1 million channel points, he's been here for years. And he said, wait, what was his message? I didn't play for years since I wanted to make that joke when I got the 1 million. I'm really looking forward to playing it again with all the knowledge I've gathered from your stream. There's that gnat. That gnat returned. It's back from yesterday. And I was like, damn, that's commitment right there. You're like, damn, I want to play Noita, but I also want to accumulate 1 million channel points, so when I drop it off, I can show that I've pretty much never played the game. Giga Chad, that's a little bit of Giga insanity, but you know what? Respect. Respect. He's putting up with the yapping, and he hasn't even gotten to that Noita grind yet. That is commitment. Is there a 1 million deposit happening today? It should be. It's supposed to be. We'll see. Can you show us the 1 mil deposit? I mean, in case you're curious. I mean, it is fun to like hide it, but at the same time, it's kind of impossible to hide. Let me turn this off. Because if you go into Dunkbin, it lets you already access the visuals. This is pretty cool, isn't it? Pretty cool, dude. Little Super Meat Boy. Vialet made it. Vialet did some artist things. He's adorable. Just Vialet cooking. Sweat Pet Pog. That is Super Meat Boy, clearly. Trade me that holy sweat. Never, Lude. Never. What's up, Greg? Hi, guys. I don't think I've been doing great in Noita. I've been resetting too much in the mines because my brain thinks I can time travel a few minutes ahead and say I lose the run in mines. What? Yeah, Greg, no, I get you, though. The early game is one of those things that you have to kind of slow down, and usually you're wanting to get to the good part, or the crazy part in Noita, which leads to you kind of, you know, rushing ahead and getting killed and all that. But if you can train yourself to move slowly and more cautiously in the early game, you can leave the insanity and the, you know, just the loose style of play for the late game. I'm about to cross the 500-hour mark in Noita. What should be the big milestone? Have you gotten the 34 orb win? That's a pretty good one for 500 hours. That's not bad. Steam thinks I have 135 hours in Noita. I'm confident I just left it running while doing Noita Together dev. Well, yeah, wait, 135? I don't even know. Like, mine's like never plays Noita. He one time loaded it up to help with like some modding stuff, I believe, like Noita Together or what, just little things like that. But 135 hours seems kind of crazy. No 34 orb yet, only 11 orb. Okay, if you've only done 11, I'd say maybe 33 orb will be your goal. Don't forget though that 33 orbs, you have to go to New Game Plus. So in the main world, collect 5 orbs, kill the boss, New Game Plus, and in that world, you get 33. That's the move. You literally read it out loud and didn't connect the dots? Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the leaving it idle thing. I know what you're saying, but I'm like, wait, was there a joke in there actually? Maybe. I'm about to cross the 3,900 hour mark in Noita. What should do for the big milestone? Pantsless Noita. Is Noita Together the joke? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You're just making it sound like I had more play than you expected. I mean, it's not even that. Like, usually if somebody accidentally leaves it up for idle time in a game, that happens like once or twice. 139. That one, 135 sounds kind of like you went on vacation and you accidentally left it open. It's like, how did that happen?
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
Did you see the game on the Noita subreddit where the guy said it's Hotline Miami in Noita wand crafting? What? What the hell? The visuals are a little rough. It was an interesting artistic decision. Yeah, the grain is real. Holy bitrate. Nobody likes bitrate anyways. The demo is out now. You should play it. Oh, it's at, here's the game's page. Let's see. Let us see. What do we got here? Wait, what does it say? They killed your dog? I don't have dogs? Well, yeah, of course they killed it. That is an interesting artistic move they went with this game. It is, yeah, there is a free demo to check out. They're gonna play this a while back on stream. It was interesting, but yeah, I kind of hate it. I hate what it does to my eyes. Yeah, I feel like the concept, and not only that, but the gun crafting thing, I was like, ooh, I wonder what's going on with this. It does look like it's something you can get creatively wild with it. But the visuals are just a little yikes. I don't know. It's an artistic decision. A demo about you just came out. Unemployment simulator. Hey, I'll take that one. I thought it was going to be Man-Child Simulator, so it's a dub in my book. That's a win. You're a win. Thank you, I think. Dunks actually won last night's TI. We won a TI. We also lost a bet TI as well. It was, you know. There was moments. I'd read that, but not the last message. Sorry, I'm a little distracted for 1 second. 1 moment, please. Today you complete 11 orb on the curse seed. I think so. I think I want to do that. That sounds like fun. The only thing Dunk did last night was kill over 500 streaks. That's not true.
Doing.
Hold. Does Dunk have attractive knees? What? This is what you came here to ask? Matthew, you having a stroke, my dude? I was driving home from vacation. How was the cursed seed? What was the combo? It was pretty fucked. It was pretty fucked, actually. Refresh, man, refresh. What was I about to say? Yeah, it was a really cursed seed. We're going to be revisiting it today, so you'll get to see it again. But essentially, from the very first shift of the run, it's just a random shift. We'll start to kind of fill the world up with acid and stuff. It's pretty crazy. Actually, here, let me. Hey, Matthew, maybe you were. I changed the color. Maybe that'll help you out a little bit. Would you want to do the daily practice run today too, just a basic win? Maybe we see how long the cursed seed takes us, and then we'll make our move from there. Maybe. What happened last night? Are you washed up in TI? I got a TI bet win, and I got a TI bet loss yesterday. So don't go getting too cocky. Don't go getting too crazy. There. I wasn't able to say a lot. So finally, Matthew, okay, he said he wasn't seeing it. I didn't want to draw attention to it because Matthew's like, I'm ready to do my 1 mil deposit. But if I draw attention to it, then chat will all start memeing and trying to do the 1 mil deposit and all that shit. So I was having to just like wait. It was open for like, I don't know, was that 5 minutes? I was like, Matthew was fucking straight up. I don't know what happened to him, man. I thought he had a stroke. Something, maybe a seizure or some shit. It was taking forever. All Dunk has to do is not give the sweat back. It's true. Boom! Here we go. Let's see if everything is set up correctly. If you type, you have to type his name correctly. That's the biggest challenge of today. You have to type it correctly. It is M3THEW, which I'll put it on the screen. Matthew, you can call him Meth for short. Yes, he just dropped off 1 million sweat. He says, here we go. He's ready. He's been on a sweat journey for how long? Let's see. How long is Matthew? Let's check him out. /user. Let's check how long his sweat journey has been. He's been following since June 4th, 2022. And what a sweat journey it's been, Matthew. You have to type exclamation mark. Let me put it at the top of the screen so you guys don't get it confused. Caps don't matter, by the way. Boom. There it is, right there at the top of the screen. Type it in. In fact, I'm going to do it in just a second. If you type it in the next 15 minutes, let me start a timer. Hold up. Starting a timer. Let me get a music flowing. It's too quiet in here. Timer started. For the next 15 minutes, this cosmetic is freely available to everybody who types in the command exclamation mark Matthew. So you can say, I was here when this sweaty bastard dropped off a million sweat. I saw it with my own eyes. But after 15 minutes, we will be locking up the cosmetic and it will never return again. If you don't know what the cosmetic looks like, I showed it on screen just like a second ago, but I'll show it again in case you missed it. It was drawn by the wonderful and amazing Vialet. It is the Super Meat Boy.
Please add a timer and please also have the text be in a readable color. White on pink beige is not helpful.
You don't think it's helpful? I think it's pretty helpful. Tito's just a complainer. Dweffo, thanks for the gifted sub out to Super Meat Boy. It's Makru. Thanks for the 12-monther. It says 1 year of yapping. You know it. And here's to another year, hopefully. Thank you, Makru. Also, the way that life can suck for all the gifted subs, my dude. Thank you, thank you. KP9001 hit us with a 5-monther. Sometimes I wish there wasn't so much guesswork in how powerful a given laxative is. KP's going through some shit right now. No pun intended.
This guy right now, he is drenched in
Good luck to you, KP. Mungo, thanks for the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate you, Mungo.
Moin.
Moin. I'm guessing that is Kuraluk. Yeah, moin to you, Kuraluk.
Are you telling me Dunk doesn't know how to stroke it? Even with stuff.kirbyspiderwife.com?
Wait, what is stuff.kirbyspiderwife.com? Wait, what the fuck? What is this? This is stuff. What? Moin. Wait, what? Moin? It just is. Kurluk, is this your page? Dark mode is for the weak. What in dark mode is for the weak. Blinding the chat and not even sorry about it. I don't even know what the hell's happening in here. It's literally the site that all the animations you show on the stream is hosted at. Yeah, but wait, do you just go to here? Though yours is under /DunkOrSlam or whatever. Yeah, it's like, no, it's not even DunkOrSlam. It's like I forget what the name of it is. You can just go to a website. No, I didn't mean like that. I didn't know this was the front page of it. I didn't know this was the landing page. It's under /dunk. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it is. Is this the AI Sweatlings page? Yeah. It's set up in such a way that you can like look up certain users and show all the stuff that was ever generated for their username.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what the fuck is this? What is happening? As I'm doing it, I went to another page and it says, Moin, fuck it, here's your dark mode. Are you changing this live? Like while I'm going to different pages? What the hell's happening? What? I don't understand. Tito says fucking thank you. Wait, what is this one? Dunk loves weebs? We seen this one?
I am a weeb, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What the fuck was that? What?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I didn't know where this was going for a second. We stood up. I was like, sweet Jesus.
I am a weeb. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Petition to add comment feature to these videos so the community can share their thoughts.
All right, all right. Hair just gone. The shorts hike. I mean, the bulge is inaccurate, so that's, I mean, it shows how bad AI is. Can't even keep up. Wait, what is this though? For real? What the fuck? Like, did this video just get added? SomeDunkVods new intro. Incredible war crime. I don't know what the hell's going on. But anyways, before I got distracted. I forget. I think you can just type in a username. There's a way you can look up user specific page.
I really wish you guys could see
Can't
this
remember
guy
how to
right
do
now.
it.
He is
Oh well.
drenched in
My brain.
sweat.
Too fried. We'll worry about this in a bit. Thank you, chat, for all the love and support. It's good to see you guys, even though we just watched a really traumatic video. The fact that you didn't abandon my stream immediately means a lot to me. Oh, shit, my bad. I clicked that one page. It was the unemployment Steam game. The Steam game unemployment. It starts with an alarm sound. What did I just join into? I don't want to talk about it. But what I do want to talk about is that you have 9 minutes. 9 minutes to type in ! Matthew in the chat, which I'm going to go ahead and type it right now. Deli, you're right. I had not snagged it yet. M3THEW. And hit enter. The bot will respond. And I got my Super Meat Boy cosmetic. Let's... Little adorable Meat Boy. Look at him. Biala did an awesome job. I love him. I love him. He's adorable. Are you going to retry the acid seed? Yes, that's the plan. As long as you guys are wanting to see it again, I would like to revisit Indoor Cat's cursed seed that he found, the acid seed. What's up, Taunt? Yo. Moving stuff around. By the way, Matthew, appreciate all the lurkage, my dude, and the 1 million sweat. Also, I was showing chat earlier your 11.6 hours apparently in the game, and how you said you held off playing Noita. That way, when you dropped off 1 mil, you could say you've pretty much barely played the game. Now you have no excuse. You've done your 1 mil. Get to that Noita grind, Matthew. Next, I want to hear. Next time I want to see next time you're posting in the chat talking about your 34 orb Sun Quest run. Okay, make it happen. Three more hours and I've been up 24 hours. Come on, man. Let's get the game started. I don't want to fall asleep until the evening. Are you trying to fix your schedule? Is that why? Is this intentional? Matthew, are you getting pinged by all these claims? You may be. You may have to mute that tab. Yeah. Yes, I mentioned insomnia before. I've been up all night. Yeah, but I'm saying, are you now intentionally trying to get to a certain time? Is it because of the insomnia? You're like, fuck it, I'll just let it ride. The Discord notification saved me. I would have missed the cosmetic. It's coming in handy, Taunt. Shout out to Mind's Eye for getting all that set up for us to make sure community members don't miss the chance to get the Super Meat Boy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Oh yeah, let me get through all these subs. I keep getting distracted before I get through them. Where were we? The Way That Life Can Suck just gifted out so many subs. Ye Old Bullet Sponge with the 7-month primage just says, bam! Bam, thank you for the sweat there, Sponge. Neo Platonic with the 31-monther. I see you moist mobbing for the 31-monther, Neo. It's Mungo with the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate you, Mungo. And I believe we are almost all caught up, besides Dwiffo's gifted sub. Glorious, aka Dan, with the Prime 38-monther. Oh yeah, Dan, just one thing. Okay, so listen, we don't have the technology to have the bot read the sub message. It's just too advanced. So if you do want to grab the cosmetic, the Super Meat Boy, make sure you type it without it being in the sub message. I see your sub message was !Matthew. You know, just type it one more time just to make sure you don't get scammed. Curluck, thanks again for the support. And then tier 3 19-monther. Woo! Not bad. Not bad. Thank you, Curluck. Appreciate all the generosities. Dude's crazy. Farming engagement, pathetic. They upgraded your free tier ChatGPT. Right now even more better cringe speeches for you. Sweet. Embrace the cringe. What's the website to see all the generated sweatlings again? I mean, you can always just go into the Discord if you're in the Discord, that is. Because there's a section where it literally has everybody's sweatlings as they're generated, and then the website is literally just, if you click it, it takes you to it, which is that i.curvyspiderwife.com, which, by the way, that's not my URL. That's Partyhorse. You have to ask him why the hell, just why. Ask him on that one. Yeah, it is. Can you explain what happens here? Give me one moment. Let me to explain what happens. It is chugging. Wait, what? A curse has been lifted. Well, that's a little odd. Is that a TI thing? Yeah, is that? That sounds like... Yeah, is that like the meat boss dying? Or it didn't have a... It doesn't look like he had the greed curse or anything. Maybe, does it say a curse has been lifted whenever the saw blades end? Do they have like an ending notification maybe? Let's see. So right now they're shooting saw blades, shooting the saw blades, and then does he shoot afterwards? No, they're still shooting saw blades. I can hear them. Saw blades still going for 45 seconds. I honestly don't know. When it comes to TI being like these, you know, Twitch integration stuff, you never know what kind of effects they have in it. So it could be something to do with that. But it did look like you had either killed the meat realm boss, or I don't remember the message for whenever you kill the greed curse crystal. I think it says this. And but they don't, yeah, they don't have the greed curse perk. I don't know. It's very odd. What is that 12% status effect at the very top of the clip? The 12% status effect? At the start, not the top. Oh. Talking about that? Giga saw blades everywhere? Oh, this was just if you're talking about that there, it was a countdown to the start of the saw blades. Yeah, there was poison before that. If that's what that's just poison. The very start. It's just poison. Is it poison? Yeah. Got some poison on them. I don't know. Very, very odd stuff. Very, very odd. But yeah, like I said, anytime you're doing modded stuff, you just never know. You get some weird interactions. The game wizard with the gun is on sale. I guessed it's something a Noita Lovin' Texan would enjoy. Haven't played it. I think we watched a trailer of that game though.
Dunk, earlier I was playing a daily seed I've been playing for a couple days and I randomly found a Steve in the fungal zone. Landmart? How?
Chaotic Poly is likely how. I mean, I don't know 100%. I'd have to see the scenario, but you gotta remember that Chaotic Poly does allow for certain enemies to catch you by surprise in zones you would not expect to see them. And not only that, but if you let's say that you see some enemy like Steve and you walk away from him while he's still Steve, like, so I don't know, a Hamas polys into Steve, you walk away, don't kill him, you walk away so far away that it unloads the Steve, the polymorphed, the chaotic polyed Hamas that is currently Steve. By unloading some creature that is chaotic polyed, you actually will now permanently turn that creature into whatever they polyed into. Oh, my phone timer, has it been 15 minutes? Oh shit, it's about time we lock up the cosmetic. Basically the rant is, if something is chaotic polyed and you allow them to unload, they will be stuck as that thing forever that they chaotic polyed into. There can be good things that you can do with this, but there can be a lot of bad things too. Because what tends to happen is you see something very scary and you run away immediately. It's a reflex, something super deadly. You just run away. Well, by doing that, you have now potentially locked that thing in permanently to be that very scary enemy. When in reality, probably the best thing to do is run away far enough that you know they can't get you, but not so far that it's unloaded, so that after, like, 12 seconds or whatever, the chaotic poly effect will end and they'll return to being the regular creature that they were. Is it possible the meat realm stays loaded in memory after loading for the first time? It's not supposed to, but there are ways to do that. Like if you had brought Colmy over there, I think what other funky things you could have done. The sun. There are certain things you can do to try to, keep the area loaded, but you usually have to go out of your way. I don't see why it would have done it just on its own. But yes, make sure you don't typo this. I am locking up the cosmetic right now. Last chance. It's !Matthew. It's ILM3. THEW. Hey, take it up with Matthew if you're like, this username, I keep typoing it. Hey, he collected 1 mil. He can have whatever name he wants. He is Sweat Bezos of the day. 1 hour in and still yapping. This means that we get gaming in roughly 2.45 more hours. Oh, come on. Come on. If you're curious, if you're new in the channel, anything like that, just know that all it does is it give you a Super Meat Boy cosmetic for our channel. And if you don't know how the system works, don't worry, you can figure it out later. But this will stay in your backpack. It doesn't disappear unless you like go out of your way to trade it, but it will be in your backpack. Even if you were here today, you type in the command, and then 2 years later you return to the channel, this will still be sitting in your backpack. So don't worry. Even if you don't know how the system works, you'll have time to figure it out, is what I'm saying. But yes, shout out again to Vialet for creating an awesome cosmetic for Matthew. Usually what happens is when somebody has a 1 million channel points, not everybody is a pixel artist, so they go to people like Vialet, because Vialet has said if anybody's looking to do 1 mil, feel free to contact her, and if she has like the free time, she can create stuff for him. And I guess he requested a Super Meat Boy. Must be one of his favorite games if I had to guess. I don't know what inspired the Super Meat Boy, but it looks awesome. So shout out also to Vialet for creating badass pixel art for our community. Hilarious eyewash. Hilarious. All right, let me lock it up. And then I can shout out the rest of the subs. I think there's still some subs that I haven't shouted out yet. Let me just... Get your NFTs. It's not an NFT, damn it. Did you read my sweat deposit from yesterday? I don't remember anything particularly from you, Tempted. I mean, if it was one of the big ones, I would have definitely read it. I read the 100,000s and the 50Ks before I started the stream today and stuff, or before I turned on the deposits, I should say. I don't remember anything standing out though. It was a 10K. Okay, I probably missed it then. If it was a 10K. Listen, that's peasantry. We need 100K deposits. That's the don't miss this message level of sweat. Exclamation mark, locking up the cosmetic. Stopping my timer. You have 1 million now? Yo, Tempted also joining the 1 mil crew. What's up, social? Yo. Did you know every time you idly hum, it is the same 3 notes? What song is that? I have no idea. It must be like something I do when I'm kind of anxious. Only on stream though, because I feel the need when you're streaming, you need to like constantly be talking, but sometimes my brain isn't keeping up, which leads to me just like humming for a moment. Be honest with us. Should we be saving our 1 million for DunkBot 2.0?
Nope.
No, wait, who said nope? Tito, you shut your mouth.
I went a bit crazy in chat. I'm sorry, everyone. I will calm down. Thanks for notifying me. Sorry again, chat and Dunk.
Wait, what did Bayhue do? Is he trolling? I don't know what happened. I think I missed something. DunkBot 2.0 just adds new possibilities. Will they be better possibilities? Could be. Could be. Will they be worse possibilities? Could be. Could be. Only time will tell. Puny Sweatling thinks they are sweat millionaires. Can't touch this. Force, how much you had these? Was he probably sent me like some sketchy ass. No, he didn't send anything. Usually he sends some like sketchy ass, you know, cell phone picture or some shit. Good morning, Nitro. Wait, Nitro, you just got here. Oh, he already typed in the command. We're good. All right, everybody's in. Locking the cosmetic. Never to return. There's always somebody who misses it by like a second, and I feel a little bit guilty. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna lock it up, and then I'll not look at chat for a moment, so I don't feel guilty at all. Wait, what are you saying? Wait about Red Kelly's trolling. Wait, I didn't miss it. It's not the M2. Chat's trolling you guys with the M2 command, by the way. It's M3, but all right. It's locked up. Never to return. Never coming back. That's it. Never returning.
I was at the store getting booze. Can you unlock it real quick?
It's too late. You're left in the cold.
Window.
You're left in the cold. Never to return. Bayhue, Mind's Eye, Freak Hose Worldwide, thank you for the bits. Carniera with the tier 2 66 monther, 65 months later, and DunkBot still doesn't even read these. It's an advanced feature. Dinbin with a prime 9 monther. Thank you, Dinbin, for the support. Maradios with a 22 monther. Thank you, Maradios. Thank you. Fruit Spy, thank you for gifting that sub out to Matthew, who is our 1 million depositor of the day. Captain Smirk with a tier 2 65 monther. Wait. Smirk is 65, Carney's 66. Holy crap, they're both thick resubs. And tier 2s. Hey, Dunk, have a good stream. We'll be lurking. Appreciate the lurkage, Smirk. Appreciate you. So we saw Dan, Kurluk, Dwifo. All right, we're all caught up. We're all caught up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see.
Let's play some Noita.
He is drenched in sweat.
Let's play some video games. It's loading.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Who dares supports my channel? We have the Diaries of Dunk. The diary, the Diaries of Dunk. Thank you for the 20-monther. Wait, wait, Diaries of Dunk, what was your original username? Who rebranded into this? You guys don't know, wait, I forget who it was. I'm pretty sure I know who owns that channel. At least they've posted before. It's not like it's a surprise, I just forgot. It was I, it was not you. There's a YouTube channel called Diaries of Dunk. Or The Diary. There you go. This is like some kind of like shit posting meme chaos. I don't even know what the hell's happening in here. Destroy us all! What the hell is this? When Dunk has to go outside. What are some of these clips? Spider Dunk? What the fuck? Oh, this one's 1 minute long. We actually just we're coming off of a win right now. I'm flexing on the chat. I'm talking a little bit of shit. Chat deserves it though. It's deserved shit talk. So it's kind of like, you ever see those videos where like the bully rolls up and is like a piece of shit and starts a fight, but then proceeds to get his ass beat? That's what just happened. You missed it. You missed it if you're just now getting here. Chat's the bully in this scenario. They came in bullying me. Dude, by the way, Diary of Dunk is quick because this was literally yesterday. They're fast. And they didn't realize who they were dealing with, and they got fucking choke slammed into the ground. Listen to this guy.
Fight you, Flash. I wouldn't want to fight me neither. It's all yours, man.
That was so random. That was so random. I like the teleport right here. That was pretty good. Oh shit. It's 2 hours ago. This is as in no better, I'm offended, but still cinema. They're cooking. Fine, this is your DM. See, the thing is, if this was anybody else posting this, we're like, oh, this is fake. Nobody has 4.2 million sweat. But the fact that it's Force that's in it, motherfucker, first off, this is an impressive moment because the fact that he actually screenshotted it correctly, these are big moments because several times he has done some pretty jank shit. He's literally taken photos with like, I don't know, it's like a Polaroid or some. He's got like a Polaroid camera and then he takes a picture with his camera after. It's weird.
It's a whole lot easier for them to properly manage the YouTube channel, since they do not have to rely on you for uploads like SomeDunkVods.
True. True. 4.2 mil. This is crazy. It's actually crazy. Not taken with a phone and sent in multiple DMs, then screenshotted and phone pictured again. Dude, he has a history, okay? Force has definitely got a history. But this is big. This is big. We talk a lot of shit. He learned how to screenshot, and he accumulated 4.2 million sweat. What this should say to you is that by hanging out in our community, you become more tech savvy, and you become a little sweaty along the way. So this is good news. This is Force. I'm proud of you, man. A true lurker. Wait, I gotta go through these Diaries of Dunk. I don't know how often does he meme post like this. It's just purely a coincidence that I happened to click one. Dunk streamer twin. Do I have dark mode on? No, it's off. Sometimes that'll cause it to bug out. Okay. There's some subs I haven't even gotten to yet. Where are they? Astro Dan with the 18-monther. Oh, that was the one where he says his twin, him and his twin switch off on who watches the challenges so that they can always get the cosmetic. It's true. Which I gotta admit, they're cheating. Wait, YouTube? What? Oh yeah. They spawn their own clone at birth just so they can be lazy. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. I wish I had a twin / clone. Then I could actually be one good streamer. Imagine that. If you
doing any TI today? I'm trying to get my toxic no sign.
These guys always asking for TI. With the deposited amount above it, aka over 7.4 million sweat in total, imagine if I moist mobbed every sub.
And that seems the most reliable way of doing it.
Boys ballin'. We may do some TI. We'll see, Del Pezzo. We'll see. Imagine though, like a streamer does that after like a decade or so. This is a genius move, by the way, that I'm explaining. If you have a twin, listen to this guy. He's cooking some shit. One day they sit down on a stream, you find out there was fucking 2 of them. There were twins. You'd have to be, you know, identical twins, which is, you know, a very specific set of twins. But still, and the whole time, it just seemed like you had one like hardworking streamer when it turned out you had 2 of this individual and they were just trading off every other day. That'd be genius. Because streamers at the very top make such yes, of course. After this, I think we launched into a prestige discussion after it too. As always. Income, like if you're in like the top 100 streamers, you're balling out of control. So clearly it'd be enough income for 2 anyways. If you had a streamer twin, would you do 4-hour streams each per day, stream every other day, or 1 week of streams at a time and then switch? Oh shit, yeah, that's a good question. Chad, that's a question for Chad. If you have a streamer twin, because part of the streamer life, that this is why you get those streamers that it happens every like so many months, maybe years, that there will be a big streamer that drops the hot take and kind of out of touch take that's like, streaming is so difficult, and the chat's like, what the fuck? Listen to this guy. And the problem is because they're usually putting in like a good amount of time, but they're not realizing that like I'm just yapping now. That's how real jobs work, except for the difference is you're actually having to put like real effort into it rather than just like playing video games and yelling at chat. But it's the time. This is meta yapping. I like this. Sit here, do nothing, watch myself yap. I mean, it's pretty much how it works anyways. It's just pre-recorded yaps rather than, you know, live yapping. Right? Time is what messes with them. So if you have a twin, instantly you can cut that time in half. And how would you cut that time in half? I feel like I would probably do it like an every other day kind of situation, but I would be tempted, because then once you have a twin and you're able to not let the stream know you're appearing as one individual, I would probably go 7 days a week to make it appear like I'm this like really dedicated streamer. Every day I stream, every day. When in reality you're like, well, I every other day I'm actually a lazy piece of shit. But to you guys, it's every day. It's pretty genius. It could, listen, I know it's only a very specific group of people that can look so identical, chat wouldn't notice a difference. But if somebody pulls it off, that would be cinema.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
For the 5 million deposit, do us peasants get a glimpse into what the tier 3 subs get to witness?
Gotta ask Force on that one. And then people would be like, that's my streamer. They'd be like, holy shit, 7 days a week, he's live, out there sweating and grinding for us.
Thanks for helping to
Then
put my
after
baby
10
daughter to
years,
sleep with your ranting, Dunk.
no problem, I do what I
Can you put
can.
down my cat next week with a chainsaw rant?
Oh, wait, what? Oh, Jesus. Whenever, you know, we've rose to success, then we use it to do some kind of magic trick and reveal it to chat. Get a nice clip on live stream fails and yeah. That's actually a legitimate strategy. It's unfortunate I don't have a twin, because it would be a huge reveal. Ask me what? They're asking with the 5 million sweat deposit to get a peek into the tier 3 supporters OnlyFans subscriptions, I guess. Morning Dunko, what's up, MSCH? I mean, that's just simply what was that was what used to hold the camera.
Remember those old TV shows when they ran out of material, they would just run a highlight reel of past episodes? Is this stream equivalent of that?
Maybe a little bit. Wait, what is this? Got this little gem from the secret tier 3 stream. The Kleenex box lore. I mean, that's just simply what was that. Oh, because you saw my foot? I was curious what the hell you were linking. Chat, keep your pants on, damn it. That's just simply what was that. That was what used to hold the camera. The Kleenex box lore. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Holy PHUCK, thank you. Finally, I have material.
You don't wear socks? Not usually. I mean, I guess if in wintertime, maybe. But I usually have this bad boy right here. Hold up. Hold. These are my Cowboys little slippers. Little house slippers. Smash. If you have a twin, we would get twice the gap and half the DunkBot 2.0. Do you remember this? I like this. Sit here, do nothing, watch myself yap. Yeah, I remember that. That was a good moment there, Mind's Eye, that happened 2 minutes ago. Solid moment. You have a good amount of sweat. Your image is literally, it just says Dunk is bald. The only thing that Cowboys are good for, what, being slippers? Cowgirls are getting spanked by the Eagles week 1, mark it down. Listen. This is our year. Every year it's our year. This is our year. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, listen, I'm a Cowboys fan. I can't give up on them because we're in dark days, but it does suck being a Cowboys fan. It's a hard life. Jerry Jones, the greatest mind to ever grace football. Hold up now. I don't know about all that. Darker decades, true. True. Okay, stop linking me goddamn clips of me. Get the hell out of here. Who can I trade for? The cosmetic Dunk made me miss. I made you? What?
I just made it into stream 2 minutes ago and it's been nothing but Dunk corn feet and even wilder knee. Oof.
Oof. I hope Jerry Jones lives forever as an Eagles fan. Listen, Jerry Jones gets a lot of shit, and he does do a lot of dumb shit, but if Jerry Jones was the owner of the Mavericks, we would still have Luka. So, that's something, right? Instead, we get pieces of shit, allowing them to be traded away. Sag. Okay, so you guys weren't here yesterday. We did check this seed out. But he isn't, and you don't. Shut your mouth. Ask me what? It was nothing. It was somebody talking. What are you talking about? I responded to that a second ago. Somebody asked about a $5 million deposit. They said if I deposit $5 million, will we get to see the tier 3 content or something? Like basically just saying like knee picks. And I said, well, I have to ask Force. All we got to do is get rid of Dak and Elliott. They're holding us back. I mean, honestly, I think Dak getting the insane contract may have been a little bit of a curse. But who knows, man. Here. Puke ball. How dare you call basketball puke ball? Okay, so today's run, I gotta change the title, but essentially I'm having to clarify what exactly the run is because I'm gonna open a bet in a second, and if you don't understand the history of the seed that we've experienced on it, then it's kind of like cheating.
300 bits at a discount because I really needed to apologize for my behavior in chat. Don't worry, it wasn't anything TOS breaking or anything, just a bit over-attached. Anyway,
What?
here are the last of my bits! Exclamation mark, you goo.
I don't know what happened, Bayhue. I appreciate the love. Appreciate you. Yeah, we do need something new. I do agree with that. Zero Noids. I think Dak is awesome though, but I think that there's a certain people have that dog in them, right? Where they're like, I may break both of my legs, but I'm gonna get this touchdown. I don't think Dak's the kind that has that dog in him always. I think sometimes it's just like, we'll get a win next week. Okay, so the seed we're about to be playing on. Focus up, chat. Focus. Stop saying dog like that. Got that dog in him. That's how you gotta say it. You don't say he has that dog in him. No, you say you got that dog in him. That means that they're apparently. Have you ever seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood or any other Full Metal Alchemist? It's like that. There's like a fusion, hybrid, chimera scenario, something like that. Okay. All right. Let's do this. It's a Southern thing. Stop. I wasn't ready to feel this. Edward. Chat just triggered a 5-hour unskippable cutscene. They did. It's true. Have you ever seen the "Can I pet that dog" video? That one is confused. So like, there's a video of a little girl seeing a bear saying, "Can I pet that dog?" And everybody always says that one's the original, but the original thing is a different video of a little boy just saying, "Can I pet that dog?" I don't know. I don't know the complete history of "Can I pet that dog?" Yeah, this is the one that, "Can I pet that dog?"
Can I pet that dog? No. Can I pet that dog? No. Can I pet that dog? No.
See, I seen this one, but the original, let's see, "Can I pet that dog?" Original. It comes from this kid.
Can I pet that dog? No. Can I pet that dog? No. Can I pet that dog? No, he's sleeping. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? You can go to sleep. No, I can't go to sleep because I ain't something.
We've been lied to. Yep. There you go. There's the reality. I know you weren't ready to feel something today, but here we are. Cuteness overload. It was pretty adorable. Can I pet that dog? I think I'm the only one close to ever getting 5 million. Next person I would say would be Stashless with a little over 1 million less than me. Really, is he that high? I guess it makes sense. He's been here forever too. I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe there's some monsters out there we don't even know about. Some sweaty monsters. Dunk, why are you red? I went for a run today. I got some exercise in. And then usually after a run, my body's a little bit overheated. But then the chat afterward, they demand a hoodie at all times. So I can't sit here being like, cooling off. No. I have the task of wearing this hoodie at all times. And so I have to slip it on. Wear sunscreen? It was nighttime. What am I getting, a moon burn? The sun was down. Yes. Moon cream. Can we get some moon cream over here? Moon scorched dunk. Sunburned cheeks. This is nighttime running. It's when I'm overheated. Somebody said about what was it last time? They said something along the line of, if you are overheated for more than like 2 or 3 hours, then you had a heat stroke or something. I'm like, what? If I exercise, I'm literally like, I can feel the heat on my body for like 24 hours plus. So I don't know. I must be having like hundreds of heat strokes at this point. Honestly, you look like you could get burnt from the moonlight dunk. It's probably true. Probably true. You know what's crazy is I'm pale, but like I have like levels of paleness. Okay, so I don't know how visual it'll be, but let me see. So here's my arm, right? And then that's how pale I could be. This is that nice moon tan, baby. This is how pale I could be. Holy shit. Got that farmer's tan going. Put the hoodie back on. All right. I'll put it back on. Zombie, yep. I get burned by a reflection. Yep, dude, me and you both. Me and you both. I see why you wear the jacket. Shut up. Aren't you ashamed? Ashamed of what? My skin color? What the hell's happening? The anti-tan. Alright, let's lock in. Okay, here's the rant. I need to yap for a moment. We can't get into the gameplay until I do this yapping. So, let's lock in. Are you... Wait, what? 3 months ago. You're not tan enough to live on the beach?
Smash.
Come on, look at this tan. I can't tell if you can tell how pale I am on stream. I am pretty pale.
See this guy right now. He is
I was hoping that the camera being a little bit jank would make me look maybe a bit more pale, but no. We can tell. You don't know shit. You should run nude to avoid tan lines. Back in high school in cross country, they used to have us run with these, like our basketball jerseys. They were just like, you know, like a regular jersey. And it caused me to have like an extreme kind of, I don't even know if that's considered a farmer's tan. But I remember when I would be at home, my mom said, it looks like you're wearing a bra. Because it was literally like the straps and everything. Because I'm so pale. Naturally, I'm super pale. That if I had my shirt on, it just looked like... It looks like I wear like a white bra or some shit. Oh, it's the pale life. BFG, thanks for the 13-monther. Appreciate you, BFG. Liquid Cake with a 3-monther. Can you reopen the bets? I just got here. It's about to open right now. We're about to open it. Just cooked this up today. Also, the 2,500 win event edited down as well if the people are interested. Oh, shit. You edited it as well? Nice. Nice. The Diaries of Dunk, thank you for the 20-monther. I do appreciate you. And I'm guessing I coincidentally watched the video that you're talking about, right? I don't think I saw that message yet, but purely coincidental. Today's challenge is going to be a little bit of an overlap of yesterday's challenge. So yesterday, Indoor Cat actually found this weeks ago. He found a seed that he said is insanely cursed in Noita. And everybody's idea of what is cursed can vary quite a bit. And in fact, one day we had a community member stop by and said, this is going to be a really cursed seed. And chat was unhappy with that run because... by like the third holy mountain, I think I had like infinite circle of vigor, so infinite healing, add mana chainsaw. They weren't happy with it. Okay, they were like, "This isn't cursed. This is the most blessed seed I've ever seen." But Indoor Cat's a little different. Indoor Cat's been in the community for a while, so he knows his stuff, and he was like, "This one is cursed. Trust me." So we were playing, and resource-wise, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. But what truly made it cursed was that its natural fungal shifts, meaning you don't have to hold any material or anything, just do the natural fungal shifts. They are actually really fucked up. And the way that yesterday's run died was because of the shifts that take place. So I want revenge today. I'm going to go back into that cursed seed. But the reason I give you this information is that I know a bit about the early game, meaning I get to play in such a way that I can try to min-max the early game so that hopefully I can survive this run. We're going to attempt to do an 11 orb on this cursed seed again today. It is the same cursed seed as yesterday, but this time I'm focused up. Will you shift? Yes. I will be doing the shifts. Part of the challenge is not like, you know, just completely avoiding the thing that's dangerous, because we are, you know, it's fun to see what natural shifts are taking place. It's natural shifts are very different from the forced fungal shifts. If it was a forced fungal shift, it's like, okay, well, yeah, if you shift this exact material at this exact time, you know, that, then yes, there can be tons of cursed seeds. But these are natural fungal shifts that if you get your character high, they just happen without you trying to make them happen. And that's what gives it the category of curse, because you'll see. If you didn't see it, you will see. Let me go ahead and open the bet. Noita, cursed seed, 11 orb. Who got the seed? Indoor Cat is the name of the community member. Attempt to and the way we approach it is we just keep doing fungal shifts throughout the run. So I try. I mean, part of the fun is just keep shifting and see where the natural Noita world takes us. So there you go. Get your predictions in. I'm gonna load it up, and the seed I think is already set. Start a new game. What's the win condition? An 11 orb run. So I have to get 11 orbs and kill the boss. I do try to do the fungal shifts pretty early in the run. That's part of the challenge too, because if you just saved them for the very end, that would be a bit lame. So title should be updated. Come on, title. Let's go, let's go. So from what I remember yesterday is the early game is kind of meh. There is no hearts, and in fact Indoor Cat even said when he was searching for this cursed seed to give us, he specifically looked for seeds that did not have good resources in the early game. But this one even has luminous drills early, so instantly people are like, well, what? This is good resources. That's how bad this seed is. Even with those early luminous drills, it's enough that you still can label this a cursed seed, because it gets pretty bad. Yes, parallel world orbs are allowed. In fact, they may be necessary. What's the seed? There it is. If you're interested, 989-632-960. You can also type !wand in the chat. You'll get a link that gives you all the details about my run. It automatically updates as I do the run. This is bad. This is actually pretty bad. I almost polyed myself out of fear. So it's kind of a risky move, but because there's no water... Oh, there is water over there. If you're on fire, if you feel really safe, once you're really safe, you can poly yourself, because whenever you return, the fire will be out. That part's good. But in general, polying yourself in a zone is usually not the greatest decision. Oh no. Actually taking lots of hits in this early game. It's been a rough start. Already at 69 HP. That's the exact HP I was going for. Just as I planned it. If I remember correctly, that's a chest that has gold in it. How many shifts did you look through? I want to say we got through like 4 or 5 shifts. They were pretty bad. Like there's like one or maybe just one that was kind of whatever. It wasn't the worst thing ever, but it's, yeah. It was rough. That's a blood potion. When chat says they have a cursed seed, Dunk laughs. When Indoor Cat says he has a cursed seed, Dunk cries. Indoor Cat did a great job. Yeah, he definitely lived up to the name of a cursed seed. You know, because a lot of times, like I said, people have very different opinions on what is cursed. This one's pretty rough. But I will survive it. Get the invis and get the orbs. Yes, I can't remember where the invis is. That's the problem. I thought it was in one of those spots that I just walked to, but apparently I was wrong. We know that there's an early invis because we grabbed it yesterday and got the orbs, and we're going to do that again today. For right now, will you rush for the Breathless in the Monostone to neutralize the acid, or was the plan? Breathless? What's up with you guys prioritizing Breathless? I don't fully understand what's going on there. Are you afraid of me suffocating in acid? Pretty sure if I'm completely submerged, I'm not like, no, the suffocation. I'm more of like, oh, the fucking acid. It's like you're about to jump into a vat of acid and somebody says, here's an oxygen tank. It's like, I don't know if that's going to be a problem. I got bigger issues. Every time I go swimming in a volcano, I make sure to bring my scuba gear. Like, what? You're gonna die. That's what the monostone part is for. If anything, I'd argue that it could maybe make it more of an issue, because whenever you have the Breathless, you don't really swim. You like drop like a rock in liquids. So you'd have that monostone out, but you'd be dropping so fast, it could be a bit dangerous. You may want to be intentionally a little bit floaty.
I have a snorkel mask plus breathing tube, so I can spend long periods underwater in my bath. 1 to 2 hours. True story.
What? Can you please walk us through your survival strategy so we can confidently believe? So I remember in the second zone, there is a wand that has a short telly on it. So I'm definitely going to be prioritizing getting my hands on that as soon as possible. And short tellies, I mean, is everything. You got to have a telly for a run like this. Acid everywhere. I don't know what other plan you could have to get through all that bullshit. So we get the short telly, and then from there we start beefing up as much as we can. In fact, I think that maybe we could go over to the dark zone to the left of the snowy depths, you know, the magic temple area, and see if there is a heart mage. If there is one, we could do an early ambrosia heart mage trick. If we get that off, well, then that means early health stacking makes the acid not nearly as bad. Because yes, you still get damaged, but my big fear is like an insta death. You guys know me. If something doesn't insta me, or you know, if it just like ticks away at my health a little bit, then I can find ways to sustain and heal right back up. But in insta, there's not really a lot you can do about it. You're done. Pain in the butt. There we go. I can't do a lot against an instant kill. Most people can. Only Pirate knows how to counter this. The best Noita gamer. You guys love that Pirate dude, don't you? Huge fans. I can tell. What's up, Nesper? Yep, this is the same seed as yesterday's. Another cursed, another attempt on the cursed seed. Then to make it more fair, I'd say that you should shift as soon as possible, as you can get your hands on fungus as early as possible, since you already know what's going on. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's it's been our approach pretty much every time. The only thing is, I mean, I every once in a while, if I have something I need to do first, but I'm like, oh, let me just edit this wand before I do the next shift, I do allow that kind of stuff. Chad was upset the other day because it was like, time to shift. I was like, hold on, let me edit this wand first. And they're like, what? You have to shift right this moment. I was like, all right, well, just give me a second to edit my wand, you fool. You fool.
Nope.
Do we know what will be in the shop before it opens? You can always type !shop in the chat, and it will... I think it's just !shop, right? Is it just shop? No, or is it !shop items? What's the command? I forget the command. It's my brain. Shop item. Yeah, there it is. Why don't we have it as just shop? I'm not sure. But yeah, whenever you do that, you'll get linked. You get linked to the cosmetics that are in the shop, and they're in the order too. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. The slots. Boom. Why does my flask of water turn into a flask of fire and steam? So materials can mix inside of flasks, and if basically if you're walking with a flask out, you're usually accidentally gonna scoop up some other materials in it, and there will start to be reactions inside the flask. So you probably ended up with like some lava in your flask, or some, if it turns into flammable gas, that means a little bit of acid got in your flask. Stuff like that. So a lot of the time whenever you have your flask out, you don't want to just be running around with it out, because it will contaminate it. Why does DunkOrSlam was on a beach in glasses? I was running earlier today, but not. It wasn't sunny. It was nighttime running. It just I'm overheated. Usually after I run a few miles, my body retains heat like crazy, so I usually get really red for a while. Listen, I'm sweaty for a reason. The sweat is real, and I'm always overheated. And then you guys have me wearing a hoodie, which then overheats me more. But honestly, today's not as bad. Some of the days I've been so overheated that I was like, you know what? I can't even wear the hoodie on those days. I wore the hoodie like a cape. Oh, come on. Boom. Oh, that's a bad one right there. Damn. What sucked is basically all the little minions stayed alive, so they're supposed to, ideally when you throw that, you want to kill them all at once. Wait, we have you wearing a hoodie? Let me show you. Actually, wait, does my game not have the pause on right now? Options. Pause the game when unfocused. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Why is it not pausing when unfocused?
Now, today we start from a scratch to regain a streak. Still believing in you and voting yes. With best regards, one happy page chatter seems good.
I appreciate the love there, Hod. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Sorry for killing the 29 streak, if I remember correctly. Crete, but anyways, as Crete was saying, it says, we make you wear the hoodie? We'll see. I've tried powering through the screams. It usually doesn't work, because the chat just keeps screaming. They're just screaming always.
Shirt off or hoodie on. Make your move.
Nicely, Crete.
It's back on. It's back on, all right? Stop your screaming. I've been bullied into this life. Thanks again, Hot, for all the bits, so you're crazy, dude. You're crazy. It sucks that the 29 streak ended like that, though.
Yacht Club, style it for us. We want to see you all fancy.
Old? Get CGI a hoodie on? That's kind of genius. Hold up. What are you thinking? A little classier?
Broke my wrist today. Do not recommend.
Yo.
Like dunk and stay pale.
Wait, what happened? How did you break your wrist?
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Very golf at noon. Well, thank you. The Giga Jerk. He watched your VODs too hard. I mean, my Noita gameplay is pretty impressive, you know. I get it. You are mountain biking. Oh, shit. You broke your wrist. I hope you weren't alone during this mountain biking. Otherwise, that would have been a rough ride back. Little bit of gold, little bit of toasted frog.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You didn't learn from last time that the hoodie can never come off? The game is not pausing today. I don't know what that's all about. That's a good point, Grim. I know. This is just another... I already heard enough screams. I don't need to hear them screaming. I've heard enough of that yapping. Where the hell is the invis, man? Is it a new seed? Same cursed seed as yesterday. We're just getting another attempt at it. Ooh. Stanky! Stanky with a 15-monther. Been having a blast here for the summer.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
but
guy right now. He is drenched.
Unfortunately, school's coming back in a few weeks, and I won't be able to watch for a while. I had a great time lurking, and I hope I'll be able to catch some streams. Stinky, appreciate the love. Hope you got, I mean, a few more weeks is still good, though. You all right? That's still lots of fun to be had. Lots of gaming to be had. Lots of late night sweats. Yeah, I hope you got to do some relaxing and all that good stuff over the summer break, Stinky. Also, Cassie, thanks for the 18-monther. We're having sweat baby number 2. Number dos. The 18-monther.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's cursed about this seed, you will see shortly. You will see slime. Where is this damn invis? Oh yeah, somebody had asked just a little while ago about the, like, why does their flask turn from one material to another? And, well, I was hoping to show you, but this frog may have other plans. He tried to. He thought. How confident are you after yesterday's run? The early game's everything. The early game, if I can just get past this damn early game, I think I could do it. I'm feeling pretty confident in myself. Okay, so what I was going to show you is, look at this flask. It is 98% toxic sludge, but toxic sludge, when it comes in contact with water, converts over to water. So if I just scoop up like a single little pixel you just see my entire flask instantly turns to water. Same idea that is happening to you in your runs. That's why you go to look at your water flask and it's all steam. You're just getting something in it that is reacting in such a way that leads to it all becoming steam. I guess I'll place this down. So challenge today, 11 orbs on this one. 11 orb run. Bridge boss heart, that's the plan. I'm about to grab 3 orbs because part of what makes this seed cursed is the Indoor Cat went out of his way to find a seed that also apparently didn't have much in the early game. Meaning not much health in the early game. There is a Luminous Drill though, which some people consider that a big deal, which it is. But at the end of the day, HP is what, you know, keeps the run alive. And there's not much. Has it started shifting? Not yet. We haven't come across any fungus yet. Talithmar, thanks for the Prime 6-monther. Appreciate the half a year. Could have eaten those frogs. Sadly, they only give you like 3 seconds of the effect. You'd think one frog would just get your character high enough, but it didn't quite get the ratios right. Kind of fucked it up. Oop, I messed that kick up pretty badly.
Fuck him up!
Fuck him up. We're getting there. Oh, caught on a pixel here. Yay! And I guess we can just turn in one of these tablets, because why not get the free gold, right? Not much, but it is free gold. How dare you desecrate the altar of the gods? There's just a small crack in it. I'm sure they can repair it, right? They're gods. They're gods, for God's sake. The tiny crack. I had wondered why you didn't do that last time. I did do that last time. It just took me a little bit before I decided, you know what, I'm luminous drilling through this crap. They don't have time for your bullshit. They're gods, they're immortal, they have all the time in the world. Making the bridge. Alrighty. Can you explain this clip? No, Catrillism. You're in a meme mode these days. I don't know what's gotten into you, but I have a feeling that clip is pure bullshit memery. Alright, we grab this, and then before we cross the area where the trigger box is for the boss, we invis up. And we go.
Chat, listen up. Revolving light, revolving light, revolving light. We are not here for normal runs. We are not here for casual gaming. We are here for the *DunkOrSlam Cursed Seed 110RB chase. This is not a drill. This is not a speed run.
I think the audio is a bit weird on this one. Yeah, it's gotta be this one, but I don't know what the hell. The audio is being a bit funky. You have luminous drill. You can drain the rock wall on the left of the area for an extra HP pickup. You could drain the rock wall. You're talking about this one here? No draining required. We just dig directly to it. Okay, stray pixels. It means a dark cave. Oh, dark cave heart? Dark cave heart's actually something worth considering, maybe. That is something to consider. At least at 25 HP. Probably shouldn't grab the heal yet, because we'll probably need that in the late game. Yeah, then at that point, yeah, then you have the pyramid orb, which is another 25. Do we play it that ultra cautious? I don't think it'll be necessary. All this to insta-die in 30 minutes? Oh, come on. We're gonna be fine. Don't curse us like that. It's hater. Goddamn hater. I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the portal. Bets are closing now. Let's close these bets. I'm working on a yes streak. How many days till you admit defeat on the seed so we can resume with something more on your level? Oh, come on. This is only the second day I've played this seed. Do something for 2 days. And you freaking out. Remember to hydrate, chat. Stay hydrated.
I say you're pissing too darn loud, boy.
You need to go to big fungal caverns to take a nice wand. With this shift, I think that's a good idea. What the hell? What was the lethal shift yesterday? There's many lethal shifts in this cursed seed, but the very first one is cursed. Probably the most cursed. Fungal gas to mimicium. So acid creates mimicium, which makes more acid, which makes more mimicium, which makes more acid. You get the idea. Can I have a hug? I'm going through it right now. Chat, can we get some hugs for Toasted Skillets? Nothing but love, Toasted. Nothing but love, my dude. You're getting, see, look, Hypnotoad's giving you some hugs. Chat's giving out hugs, though you may want to reject some of those hugs, or maybe a little bit.
Wish you guys could
I don't know
see
about
this
the
guy
hygiene.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Tito, gifting a sub out to Toasted Skillets. Thank you, Tito. Nothing but love. What's that fourth wand? It isn't shooting, it isn't showing for me on only once. Really? Let me check. That or he's trolling and he's just trying to get me to fire the fire troll or something. No, it is showing. He may be trolling. Bobo does a little bit of trolling. Oh, it was just slow to update. Alright, closing the bets and let's get back to it, yeah? Let's get back to the gaming.
I really wish you
There's
guys
a
could see
thing
this
where you
guy
have to
right now. He
scroll
is
to it sometimes.
drenched in sweat.
You have to scroll to it sometimes before it shows up. Oh, and maybe I hadn't pulled it out the whole time. I hadn't whipped out the wand. King of Fawns with the Prime 17 month. What's up, King? Appreciate the support. After we fail this seed, can we go back to the Holy Lance, right? Oh, shut your mouth. Aw, look at that, chat. You all made my day. That actually means a lot to me. Chat, spreading the love and the sweat, of course. Wherever the love goes, the sweat must follow. Appreciate you guys. You're not in the Shadow Realm. I'm sorry for linking... I love you. Please confirm I'm not in the Shadow Realm. I'm sorry for linking stupid TikToks. You're good. Are you part of the yacht club? Yes. I'm the owner of the yacht club.
Where's that blasted
Boom.
salami?
Let's go.
I can smell it. Ah, all it needs is slicing.
If
While you're at
anyone
it,
ever
fix
wants
one
to
for
DM
me.
to talk about stuff, my Twitch DMs are always open less than 3. All my love everyone. Cat KISS cat KISS cat KISS cat KISS cat KISS cat KISS cat KISS.
Alright, what I'm confused about is where the fuck did that message come from? Wait, I see it here. It literally didn't even post it here, Tito. Am I crazy? Just ignored you. Nice. Shop will be in about 5 minutes. But I know I want to do a reroll here because we already know the roll gives us the this heart perk and the electric immunity, both of them high value in today's run. But I think I'm gonna hold off for the heart. Put up that. Should be fine. So now my decision, I gotta make a decision on do I want to piss off the gods early by luminous drilling? Probably, because we do know there's an early ambrosia on this cursed seed. Oops.
Jeez.
Oh, that's like kind of like a perfect way to kick the statue up there. I just did it accidentally. Only I could master that. Go ahead and piss them off. The gods are pissed. Oops. Pretend that's the right way. That's true. The acid was gonna piss them off anyways. Very good point, Bobo. It was inevitable. It was gonna happen.
Not only do you practice artificial scarcity for the NFT shop, but you also frustrate customers with opening the shop late. Era.
It's funny because like sometimes chat tries to make a good point, but then they can't help themselves. The weeb side takes over. So like there were people that were probably like, yes, so true. Wait, hold up. They were with you. They were like, let him cook. Oh shit, he's a weeb. How's the seed cursed? You'll see very soon when we do our very first fungal shift. Actually, I don't know how quickly. It should be the first shift, but it depends on if there's an enemy nearby with acid, really.
Not saying it applies to this situation, but my favorite dunk bit is when he says, I'm going to open the shop right now, and then starts a 30-minute rant. You go.
That's never happened. Conga's lying. Consume. Something a little explosive on that. I'm trying. I'm heading that way. I'm heading that way. I'm just heading, if you're curious, I'm also going down while I'm moving over there. Because there is a heart that is in that region. I remember it. Shop will be in a couple minutes. We're almost there. Is Anta gone? I've been trying to use it lately and it doesn't work. No, it's same. It just got thrown into the weeb grouping. it gained the weeb tag. Anything with the weeb tag, whenever the weebs get muted, are also muted.
Speed. Speed.
Is this because you finally associated with the multiple Asuka figures? Asuka? I don't know how to pronounce the name correctly. I associated with that. Is that where it's from? No, it's because it kind of lost its original purpose, so it might as well be treated as the weeb degenerate sound effect that it is. Is exclamation mark by 238 correct command? No, it would just buy the one of the second slot. It would not buy anything from the third slot. I have no idea why it's called that. Whoever added it, I guess originally that was what they wanted. Your 5 minutes are up. Let's at least get the one shift in so that you guys can see it in. The action beginning, the excitement of the run can finally start, and then we'll do the shop. I mean, it's right here. It should be right here where we finally made it. Like, it just took a while to reach this side, but we've gotten here. Always a pain. You gotta go for the guy crapping out all the bats first. There we go. Come on. Thank God.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, so we made it to this area. We do the fungal shift, then we got the shop. And I gotta remember it's a 3 cosmetic shop. Woo. Ash Punch! Punch, I feel like I keep saying your name each day. Always deja vu. You've been supporting the heck out of the channel. Thank you, Punch, for the Prime 40-monther. Thank you, thank you. Ash Punch. Why is it 3 cosmetics today? 2 community members made requests. That's what 7 streaks do. 7 streaks allow you to take cosmetics from the past and bring them to the shop. The thing is, most people in the chat are greedy and they don't want to use their 7 streak. They're waiting for somebody else to use them. Those greedy little bastards. One was Syndicate and the other was Matthew that did the returns today.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched. Gagalera with the Prime 18-monther. Gagalera, we're having a sweat baby number 2. Appreciate you, Gagalera. Also, Deus, thank you for the 26-month primage. Oh! That could have been bad. That didn't happen on the previous attempts. Telemage grabbed a 1 on this one. Could have been dangerous. Okay, let's see if we can eat enough. We can do the shift, and then we can finally get to the shop. Problem is there enough fungus? I don't know yet. There's a good amount. It's gonna be damn close. Oh. Like just enough. But then I'm gonna scurry over here. Actually, I don't want to go too far over there. What happens is it throws a little bit of that to Mimicium. Oh my god. So, Mimicium is the shift. All fungal or all flammable gas turned into Mimicium. Doesn't seem like it's that insane, but it actually is. Now, if a single pixel appears on a pixel of acid is on my screen, the screen will start to fill up with acid, a good amount of it, in fact. So I don't know. I guess you didn't get to see any. There was no immediate showing of this, but you'll see it, I guess, in time. I thought maybe there'd be a nearby pixel of acid somewhere in here, and you would see it right away. But I guess not. Just wait and see. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Some of you guys are already jumping the gun. I see you in there. Going crazy. Today's cosmetic, the new cosmetic of the day, was made by Red Kelly. It's an outfit for the Sweatling. It is the Rice Shower outfit, which is part of that whole Uma Musume, one of those characters, one of the anime girl characters that you can race in the game, and which apparently is based off of an actual horse in real life, but... and then number 2 and 3 are old returning cosmetics because of community members using 7 streaks. We had Syndicate bringing back the Luna hair and Matthew bringing back the Radiance head in the number 2 slot. Whew. If you're new in the channel, you can always type !help if you need if you're curious what the hell's going on with this whole system. But don't worry, you don't need that document. If you just hang out, you'll slowly learn it over time. But some people, they've been here for like one day and they're always like, their curiosity is killing them. So the document teaches new guys just basically how to, you know, how stuff in the channel works. But yes, it's based off of your channel points, in case you're curious. Channel points are the currency of our channel. We call it sweat. I thought it meant Dota Luna. I'm glad I went for the Radiance first. Wrong Luna. Though there is we do have a Luna set, I think. If we have one for sure. I can't remember if it's already been added or not. We have one at least in the queue. Probably added already. Let me look. Let's see. Luna. No, it hasn't been added yet. It must be in the document. Yeah, there it is. I knew there was something. There was a Luna out there. This one was made by the Moth. Sakharoth the Moth. He made this one a while back. He's just been waiting in queue for it to come up. I actually like Luna. I play Luna quite a bit. I'm not the best Luna player, but I enjoy playing her. It's the wrong one. Oh, was that an outdated one? Wait, do you have a... I'll go check in a second, actually. Apparently there's another version that the Moth created. Didn't even see it. That one I grabbed from the Discord, so that's probably why it's the outdated one. Hopefully that's the reason. These goddamn pastas, get this out of here. Wait, is this actually a pasta? I can't tell. Hold on, where did this come from? That's Catrillism. It's definitely a pasta. The pasta I've ever seen one. Alright, so we're one shift in. The Polymage to my left, I remember him. do. Yes, this is the wand that I wanted. This one's actually super helpful. And I think I ended up using this as my main damage wand for a bit last time, and I liked it. I was happy with that. What is cursed about the seed? If we come across a pixel of acid, you'll know. It will create, like, you'll just flood the screen with acid, potentially. That's my fear right now. Are the shifts the same in New Game Plus? Yes and no. Shifts that have happened to you stay when you go into New Game Plus. They don't change. But whenever you go to New Game Plus, so the first shift that I did turned flammable gas into mimicium. Let's pretend I didn't do that shift. Let's say it did, so I still needed to do, I've done 0 shifts. If I went to New Game Plus and then I did a fungal shift, I would not get flammable gas to mimicium. It would be a different shift. So New Game Pluses don't change your shifts that already happened, but it does change the shifts that will that you can do from that point forward. No problem, Plumel. Hope that made some sense. If you're curious how you can anticipate what the shifts are going to be, if you're using like one of those websites like Noita or something, basically the way it works is this is the seed, right? So you can just go to that Noita website, and if I knew how to type, that would be nice. And on the Noita website, you just type in that seed, which was 989632960. Don't worry, I'm not gonna look at all the shifts, but I just want to show something. So I look up the seed, and shift number 1 is held material to mimicium, but we're not holding any material today. We're letting it all be random. So the random materials are the whole all these gases, the whole gas family here: flammable gas, poison gas, fungal gas, toxic gas, turned into mimicium. So that's the one that's already happened. If we go to New Game Plus, what it does is it takes the seed that you have here and it adds 1 onto the end. So for example, this will be New Game Plus. This would be New Game Plus Plus. This would be New Game Plus 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 Plus. So every time it just adds 1 to the seed. So since this is the seed regularly, we add 1, and this would be the New Game Plus fungal shifts if we went to New Game Plus. Meaning, if I didn't do a shift at all, and then I went to New Game Plus and I did my very first shift, I would get lava into diamond, which is a very different shift from the flammable gas family to mimicium. Does the perk deck also change? Actually, I don't know on that one. Anytime I break the reroll machine, I don't know if I've ever utilized the broken reroll machines in New Game Plus. I feel like I never do that. I don't know. Does anybody know on that one? This is a good question. I mean, I would imagine probably. I don't know if they just had the fungal shifts set to that new seed number. I think it affects a lot of stuff. Is there a seed considered to be the worst seed? I mean, there's some cursed seeds. The problem is with a lot of cursed seeds, once you know what's so cursed about them, you can remove a lot of that danger. So, but I do know of a seed that if somebody told me they're gonna play on this seed and they don't know anything about it, and I need to kill, like, I need to get this player killed by experiencing a seed they never played before. Yeah, I have a seed in mind. I even made a YouTube video about it called, I just called the title of it like the most cursed seed in Noita, something like that. And basically it's set up in such a way that in your first zone you end up with like 5 or 6 bridge bosses spawning in the very first zone. It's pretty insane. Consume. Is it already time for shift number 2? Let me go grab that pouch real quick, because we cannot shift while we're in here. We found out that it's going to kill us. We don't need the invis, but we do need this. Hold on, Chad. I hear you. I hear you. Did I not edit this at all? I don't know why I didn't edit it at all. A little dumb of me. Little stupid. Sure. Consume. Don't worry, there's a pouch right around here somewhere. I know it. Delaying shift, clearly cheating. Oh, don't start with me, Mitsu. Don't you dare. I think this is... Oh, that's the one that got stolen earlier. I think that's the one that has a heart in it, this chest. Yep. I remember this from yesterday. We're soon going to be running out of area that I'm familiar with, though, because we did die in Snowy Depths. So it's not like I have the whole seed known. I only have up to, like, a certain part in the early game. And then it all becomes a mystery. Why am I holding on to this poly still? I don't know. Ah, gotta get away from that mushroom. Sir, you died in the first zone. Shut up. Hey, that was me traveling back up, damn it. Remember to not stand next to rock. Noted, noted. Oh, there's another ambrosia. I didn't even know about that one the other day. Didn't even know. Where's that damn pouch? I feel like this one wasn't worth the trouble. Wait, there's a mimic potion? I didn't even see this the other day either. That's kind of funny. I guess I never even made it over here. Psycho monster. You're a monster. Acid potion, acceleradium. Okay, hold up. Then some things correct now. Slurp. I guess I could use that acid to show you guys.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Ollie there. Avalonians, thanks for the 10-monther. 10 is more than 9. I don't know if I can believe that one. I have to get a confirmation later. To crunch some numbers to find the truth. Crap. I honestly don't know if that is the wand that I wanted. I feel like there's a chance it may be a spark trigger. If it is, I do want it. No, it's a spark timer. Maybe I didn't see this one the other day. I don't remember seeing the spark timer at all. Alright, so for you guys that are asking what makes the seed so cursed, I'm about to show it to you. Remember, there are several things that spawn acid, or acid can be just created by certain enemies. But since we haven't ran into any acid enemies yet, you guys have been like, I don't see what's so cursed. So let me Let me show you with this little bit of acid right there. See if I can do. Oh, well, no, that one didn't. That one didn't pop off. Is it because there's water there? What's happening? It doesn't. I don't think it needs a second shift. It's already ready to go. I don't want to pour too much because then it's going to become a serious issue for me. Fine, I'll do it up here. Because I know it should react up here. Yeah. 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 I didn't want to do that because now it's like, now it may actually become a problem. Fuck. Too much. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. That was a little bit much. I should not have done that. I should have just left it. I should have just did it like slightly above the dense rock so that it didn't have enough space to create much. Oh my god. That's another acid potion. As long as it doesn't break, be fine. That's some dangerous telly. Oh my god. Oh. I'm trying to find this damn pouch. I don't know what happened to it. It's like been patched out of the game. There is a pouch that has fungus in it. That's the thing. That's why I know I can do all the shifts. I just need that damn pouch wherever it is. It's a ton of concentrated mana. Pouched out of the game. Don't be proud of that. That's a dad joke right there. Slum. Also, one of the issues is there is like a polymage somewhere in the vicinity. Screw it. Shift number 2, because I don't want to put off too long. It's kind of this against the spirit of the run. I don't know where the hell that pouch is. I'm so confused.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm running. Yup. Yep. Oh, buddy.
He is drenched.
Keep that away from me. Okay, so the fungal zone is submerged in acid. Seems safe.
Have confidence.
Now the pouch is definitely gone. I tried to find it forever, but chat was getting frustrated. They were like, consume. We'll see if maybe we can look over there and just get lucky and find it.
Trash.
Why are you wearing a cape? Because I'm a superhero. Of course. Good to see you, by the way, Solar. Put this, then this. That. Sure. Will you listen to chat and take Breathless this time around? No, that's nonsense. That is nonsense. Will you please explain how this is supposed to be the run we bet on if you are now done shifting? We're not done shifting, what do you mean? Oh? What do you mean?
What the fuck? It's got pig physics.
I can't play this game, it's freaking me out. It's got pig physics.
Overgrown for a pouch? May have to. May get desperate. Oh my goodness. There's a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot a lot of these enemies actually don't give a fuck about the acid, do they? How annoying. What drives you to continue to play the Noita? I love this game, but holy shit. I always enjoy just playing it, hanging out with chat. Kind of like if you had a routine where you hung out with some friends playing like poker or some shit every weekend. You know, people have those kind of habits. Something like that where it just becomes the go-to chilling and talking with the peeps. Okay, so why is there so much chaotic poly? Oh, because the Mimicium keeps mimicking it. I'm telling you, that pouch is just gone. Like it never existed to begin with. I don't think I checked the top right. The only one I can think of that I didn't really look at. Oh shit, I thought that was a ledge I could stand on. That was kind of scary. Actually cursed? Yeah, it is pretty cursed. Crazy, it's only been 2 shifts. Alright, we can probably get ready for shift number 3.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ow, something hurt me. Shift number 3 coming up. There we go. Next bomber, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Okay, water. I remember this one. Oil turns to water, I think. What's good, gang? Holy acid. What is that? Yeah, it's pretty cursed. It is pretty cursed. Calcifer with the 29-month there. You'll find one soon. You didn't delete it with the digging orbs, did you? Actually, it could have happened. That's what I was afraid of, is that maybe I accidentally deleted it. So that's why I was like, fuck it. We'll just shift and we'll see what we can find as we're venturing around, you know. We'll see what happens. Flyest Dino, thank you for the prime as well, in case I didn't get you. 2 more months until our next sweat baby. I wonder what gender it's gonna be. It's gonna be a hamster. I know, it's the craziest gender. You never saw it coming. Let's see, we had Dino over 2 years. Galera, Avalonian. Yeah, we're caught up. Good. Can you shift Ambrosia to acid, please? Don't make the run easy. Shift Ambrosia to acid. I mean, Ambrosia isn't exactly going to make this run easy. I'm a little confused on what you mean by that. Oh my god, wait, what? I didn't pour any of this acid out, did I? I don't think so. Somehow there was some acid on the ground and it just freaking activated. That is bad news. Oh, rock. True, true. It was the damn rock. Betrayed by the rock. Oh boy.
I really wish you guys
oh
could
boy.
see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Oh boy. Well, that's a problem. Malarin, thanks for the 16-monther. Appreciate you, Malarin. 1.5 years of sweat. Here's to another 1.5 years more. Thanks for the generosity.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, shit.
Do it.
Do it? What it was... Just dive into it? Is that what you're saying? Go for a swim? Yes.
Do it.
Go for a swim. For Santa with the 32-monther. 32 is like the number of hairs making up your creeper stash. How dare you? Don't look at my creeper stash. You animals. Think I'm some kind of piece of meat to you guys? Don't know if there's too much going on over here. Comes with the territory. Being treated like a piece of meat. I don't think I grabbed that one last time. Does Colmy die from the acid? If you get enough, or if you don't get too many orbs. At some point he gets a resistance to acid, if I remember correctly. So then it's not going to do so hot. Shifting time? It's shifting time. Let's see if there's any edible fungus. Because it's kind of dangerous. What do you think about your Emodon channel? Some degenerate shit going on. I'm trying to get over there. This is why I wanted that pouch and why I looked for it for so long, but people kept saying, you're putting off. So, alright. We'll try to make it work without the pouch. Maybe eventually we'll stumble across one, and that would help a lot. Find a random pouch. Alright. The fungus has grown back a decent amount at least. Quack, quack. Shift number, what is this, 4 now, I think? Somewhere around there. There's a lot of acid down there. I don't want to mess with that. I can't see properly. Oh, that one keeps I keep falling for that. Oh, that's bait. All right, here we go. Shift number 4, and I'm also going to start moving to the next area. Oof. Oof. Oh yeah, that's that shift. Oh fuck. I needed a little bit more time before that shift. I was not thinking. Well, fuck. I needed my telly online before we did that. Well, the reason this is so bad is because if I keep heading down, I run the risk of loading in the next mountain, which will then have the acid flow to the next mountain, which means that when I take the portal, I'll just immediately be thrown into acid. I kind of don't want that. Oh my goodness. That is bad. Nice perk, nerd. I mean, we can grab it now if we want. Because I don't think we're going to be able to come back to it later anyways. It is very wasteful though. Oh shit. Oh!
Everybody, he's about to do something stupid.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
The perk almost saved you. Oh, it fucked me right there. Because I was like, oh, I have a ledge. When I went to hit my face on that, when I went to hit my face on this corner and my character didn't go in it, I was like, oh fuck. And I tried to get on this ledge. I needed to leave that editing room intact because I didn't know how many other spots I'm gonna get for editing since the later worlds may be so acid filled. I was afraid of going too far left and collapsing that mountain, so I tried to land right on that edge because you can hit the edge and it won't collapse the mountain. But once I missed it, I was just done because there is no spots to land on. I guess I could have done like a little. Oh, I didn't know that little rock was there. Oh.
Round 4. Get pouch and telly wand early if you try again, lol.
No, the problem is it's tricky because it's like you can approach it in the smarter way, but Chad gets madder.
Hey, it's been a week since the 2,500 run event. We must be well on our way to 2,600 now, right?
Alright, I'm pausing the notifications for a second so I can talk. It's tricky because every moment that I'm not fungal shifting, chat's like, this is cheating, this is cheating. So then I fungal shift, but then it puts me in such a tight spot because it's hard to hit a middle ground. Every second I don't fungal shift, even though I know bad parts are coming and I know how to prepare for it, but yeah, I don't know. Fuck chat, get that pouch first. I was delaying this shift forever looking for the pouch. I was looking for all over. It was rough.
Give them the power or meaning.
Where's the telly? It's in snowy depths. It's in the next zone. Which I couldn't go to the next zone because the mountain was so filled with acid. So what I was going to do is I was actually going to head back to the first zone. Then I was going to go down through the side, down to Snowy Depths that way. And then I could get my hands on that tele wand. Grab telly and pouch and then go ham on the shifts. We'll allow it, won't we, chat? Winky face.
Save edit room versus die, and he chose the latter.
I mean, I didn't mean to miss the edge. I thought it was the edge. Like I thought my character was standing there. See, like right here, I thought I hit it.
So proud of you.
I was off by maybe a pixel. I didn't mean to miss the corner.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Grab telly and pouch and then go ham on shifts. We will allow it. Won't we, chat? Winky face.
Winky face. If you're going again, do you want one of the other seeds? It's the same concept. Trying to decide. Do we want to do more curse seed? Do we want to do the daily? What am I in the mood for? What am I in the mood for? F the daily. Have you got anything cool from the Dota Curious stuff? Curios? No, you talking about the little Dota event? I haven't done too much with it. I've only played a little bit of Dota since it came out. So I only have like the little default, what's that little witch doctor ward thing? But yeah, it was pretty cool that they added at least something for while we were waiting for content. Yeah, I should have tablet surfed right here. I mean, I just both spots kind of fucked me. I was like, oh, I was like, my character can't get on the pixel there, and then I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just land right here. And then I missed that edge, and I was like, oh fuck. Once you're falling, you can't. At least I don't think you can tablet surf once you've allowed your levitation to run out. You'd have to like.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Release spacebar immediately, and then you have to do like a. It would be a really rough timing. Big Booty Beach LLC with the 9-monther. Thank you for the prime, Big Booty Beach. Have you tried the Entangle Worlds mod? Yeah, I played it with Yoke before, actually. Cool stuff. Was telly in the third mountain / zone? I could have swore the second zone had the pinata one with the short telly. No, it's a third zone, and it was in a pool with a electric box. God damn it. Oh no, I haven't checked it. Whoa, we could look, yeah. Wait, did it not click? Which is why the shift kind of fucked him. Yeah, it was it's a little crazy. Any plans for Noita together sometime? Not any currently. No plans currently at the moment. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for the next run. Let's do the daily. Check the beach, Sweatling. Chad, shut your mouth. What is this? What is this? You should take it easy on yourself and just play easy mod. You mean fair mod? Fuck fair mod.
Smash.
You always do the daily. These are different and fun. The problem is I'm afraid of you guys seeing the same seed again and again and getting bored of it. That plus I feel like the answer to it is just holding off on the shifts. It's crazy. No more.
Welcome to the rice.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What does it change? The daily doesn't really change anything. It's just that everybody who plays will also see the same seed. So we visit a lot of the dailies so that other people that want to follow along and do the same builds can do it. Entropy, thanks for the 5-month there, Entropy. Appreciate you. Would pouring ambrosia on you there or throwing it, breaking it would have worked? When I'm falling mid-air, you can get you can get a little bit of a stain. It's kind of tricky. You'd have to be like trying to pour down below yourself. But once I hit that acid, I don't know if there's much we could have done. It doesn't wash off the ambrosia, but like if you get completely submerged in it, it will still it can still remove the stain because you're kind of it kind of like suffocates the stain. What was that? Bam says, Dunk, you are not allowed to have fun. Only we are. So your options are Curse Seed, TI, Power Words, Fair Mod, or Random Spawns. Nothing else. I enjoy this seed, actually, though. Some of those are pretty cursed, but this one is a fun seed. I'm just a little nervous because it starts really slow. So I'm trying to think how I could spice it up. I mean, because we could just run ahead, but if I run ahead and I grab the telly, it means that the fungal shifts aren't exactly going to be really early, because then I have to loop back around so that I can get access to the fungus again. Then at that point, is it going to be like, it's kind of anticlimactic? Do it. Do it. Every orb you pick up, you do 2 shifts for it. I DM'd you the other seed if you want it. I personally don't mind how safe you play it. Oops, I punched the mic again. All right, let me lock in the streaks.
Dunk is bold.
Damn.
Do whatever your heart desires, Mr. Slam.
Whatever my heart desires.
Barble Bapkins.
Believers obliterated. I thought I was gonna get that one. I just needed to get that momentum. I feel like I don't know what the hell, man. Not finding that pouch threw off my pacing so much. It ended up adding like 2 shifts. Because if you're curious, the water shift, we didn't see that last time until we had already grabbed our telly wand from Snowy Depths. It was unfortunate this time. Speen? I got this freaking fingernail. Hold on, chat. Oh my God, my fingernail clippers is driving me nuts. I can't focus. Getting swan dive in the acid. There's nowhere for me to stand. There we go. There you go. Got rid of it. Look at the screen. It's so beautiful. Acid everywhere.
How come I still believe you when you're so confident? I should know better.
Come on, we could have this one. It's a little bit evil.
I have a pretty easy solution. Not sure how you missed it. Just don't fungal shift and you should be fine.
Yeah, it's as simple as that. Dalpezzo is cooking. Lock it in. I already locked it in. It's already locked in. Let me see. God damn it. Hey, random piece of Noita info. I was doing a run with Repulsion Sector, small area in front of you, and noticed that when the large flying pink slime enemy in the area 2 throws smaller flying slime enemies, they appear to be affected by the Repulsion Sector. Made me wonder if it would work with the Ghost perk like you did in Breaking Colmey's Heart Run. You'd be affected by the... oh, like, would the Ghost perk copy the little minions that are being thrown out? I feel like that's been brought up several times, and every time I'm like, I don't think so, but I've never seen it. That just because I've never seen it doesn't mean that that's how it works, but I've never seen the Hungry Ghost copy the little minion throw. That would be sick, just spraying out tons of those little dudes. Not Hungry Ghost, Angry Ghost is what I meant, Wote. Oh, wait, you mean Hungry Ghost is in eating the little ghosts? Hungry Ghost will eat the small bats upon spawn. Small bats are projectiles. So he eats them, but wait, does the Angry Ghost throw the little ghosts out? I've never seen that. My bad, I was mixing up Hungry Ghost and Angry Ghost. Angry Ghost is the one that, like, will see a projectile and copy out. That's the one he was referring. I can go test it out. Let me know. Does the copy mage copy the bats? I've never seen that, but those are also kind of like, they don't really spawn in the same zones.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see.
So it could just be because they're not naturally near each other, but I've never seen it. Simple Banana with a 29-monther. Thank you, Simple Banana. Thank you, thank you. Once it starts flying, it's a new enemy. Yeah, it's because it starts off as like a little ghost. I mean, as a projectile that looks like it's the creature, but it's really just a projectile that's flying. And then once it, like, the projectile dies off or like times out or whatever, it then spawns the enemy creature at that location. So it's like an illusion where it's like throwing out the little bat. In reality, it's a projectile moving, which then turns into the bat after a moment. But I don't know the restrictions on that projectile, what all can be done with it. Loop, Macru, and Funk O'Dare, congratulations. Oh, actually, wait, these are 2 7 streaks. Loop and Macru, and then Funk O'Dare is the -7 streaker, getting the Baka Dunce cap. It's in your backpack there, Funk O'Dare, if you need it. Got jebaited into the bet. Gizmo with a 13 streak, Melgrot with a 6, Speed 2 CZ, and fucking Dog and Tabmock all lost their streaks. Listen, my heart lost its streak as well. I thought this was my redemption run on that damn acid crap. Ever get messages like this? What is this?
Mods, can I read that? That's funny. I have to read that. Like, am I allowed to read that? Somebody just got timed out. And this is what they said. Fuck this guy, this Germa dude, this streamer. I hate his streams. I hate his voice. I hate his face. I hate this game. I hate this chat. I hate Twitch. I hate videos. I hate the internet. I hate this keyboard. I hate computers. Fuck electronics. I fucking hate this chair, too.
That sounds like a Wote message. Like, honestly, if that had popped up and that was just Wote, I would not have been surprised at all. Veldak with 100k sweat drop off. I bet yes, only 4 times ever, and you failed half the time. I hope McDonald's machine will be broken when you ask for a milkshake. I'd curse your pillow to be warm on both sides all night. Oh, come on, Veldak. Come on, man. 100K though, that's no joke. He's sweating with the best of them. Sounds like Kuba to me. No, see, Kuba would just say, fuck this guy, and and he would just stop around here. Actually, wait, no, maybe here. The rest of it, because he keeps going, makes it seem a little more comedic, which is woke. Kuba's message would just be, fuck you. Do we go again on this exact same seed for the 4th time? Yes or no? Just say so I can make that decision, and then from there we'll see.
Yes! Do it. Do it.
Okay, majority yeses.
Do it.
4th because we did 2 yesterday, and then 1 today.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Reasonable prep.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Mine?
Do it.
How about this? You get 5 minutes past the shift timers before you have to shift. My eyes are feeling really sensitive right now. I don't know why they're feeling kind of like dried out. There's acid on the right flowing. You would hit it even if you dig in, I guess. Acid on the right flowing. Oh, you mean like when I was digging in that mountain that I would likely have run into something over here? It does look dangerous. There's a lot of acid. What's that message? We do things because we can. You can do this. I'll be voting no. What, Ark? Ark random? What are you yapping about? It was like started off kind of inspirational for a moment. This is a person being like, you can do it. I believe in you. I don't think he's gonna make it. Screw it. Let's just do it, and then Oh, I gotta play this one much faster though, because it's driving me nuts. The early game being so slow. I'm trying to think of the restriction for it. How do you collect the orbs if the whole world is acid? You gotta remember we can use parallel worlds, so there's always the access to parallel worlds, and that's part of the challenge. Is you need to become so powerful that maybe some moments there may be a little bit of acid that you need to travel through. And so then you just quickly run through the acid and then hopefully heal up after you come out the other side.
Free drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of Coke, 5 guys rise, 6 hits of my blunt, 7 more lines of Coke.
Wait, what, Jet Dragon? Maybe don't kill the firebugs this time. You flooded the area doing that? With lava? Oh, because the water and the lava making rock, which then shifted into acid, is what you're talking about. I see, I see. I was like, what? I was like, those guys bleed lava. Look at Indoor Cat's message. I think you'd find a new blind seed more of a challenge, though it does have better early resources, in my opinion.
Go for it. Whatever you strategy is, man. I love, hate Noita.
Do we get the seed? Yeah, it's right there in the bottom left.
I know I said it was wild seeing Dunkcorn with knees and all that right as tuning in, but man, this amount of base ID he's showing now has gotta be twos.
You cannot copy the little bats with Angry Ghost. Okay, I thought so, but, you know, maybe it was one of those things that just because it never happened to me, I just assumed it wasn't possible. Yeah, let's do a poll. We're going to do a poll. It's going to be old seed. I'll put redo cursed seed versus new cursed seed. And then you guys will decide. It's just going to be a 1-minute poll because we've already been sitting here staring at my ocean of acid for too long. And I want to get back into the gameplay. So, polling it. Which do you prefer? Same cursed seed? New cursed seed. We're staying cursed though today at least. Poll is open. Make your decision. You guys have 1 minute. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Remember, Indoor Cat has found both of these seeds, so I'm sure they're in the same kind of realm in terms of like lots and lots of acid. But who knows? You guys may end up saying the new curse seed is easier, or maybe it's harder. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Nubavitch? Yo. How's it going? We're just, we may have just taken a little bit of an acid bath in my run. Small, you know, a very light dip into the acid. Yeah, this is the same seed as yesterday. Yep. I may have slipped with my levitation. Whoops. Percentage is staying constant. Okay, what did the... Oh my god. Alright, so new cursed seed at 61%. That's what we're going with. So for the new cursed seed, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the same thing. So this seed, if anybody wants to play it, it's 989632960. Maybe revisit this at some point. I don't know. I don't know how to pace out a run like this in terms of like making it so that I can feel like I can take on the challenge, but also not have chat like feel like they're getting screwed and not getting the fungal shifts early enough. Got to hit that balance, that sweet balance. So what I'm gonna do real quickly is I'm gonna hide. Let's go mod settings, show run off, show run seed off, and the fungals shifts off. This way you guys will not know the seed and not know the shifts. And let me... Yeah, there we go. Real quickly, let me set the seed that Indoor Cat has found. Again, it's another cursed seed from Indoor Cat. He found a really good cursed seed on the last one, so... I have high hopes that this one's gonna be pretty damn scary. And no, we do not know what's going to happen on this one. I'm just assuming acid because, well, that's what we just experienced. All right. All right, new cursed seed, and let's... Oh wait, I forgot to... Noita, new cursed... I'll just put... Everything's just called cursed seed run lately. Throw run, unfortunate seed. Attempt 3. The problem is it's a different seed. They'll assume if I say attempt 3, it's the same one. Noita evil seed, we'll take that one. Noita evil seed run. No, not evil semen. What the hell? Evil semen run? That semen is evil. So same rules as our last run, where we'll try to do the fungal shifts as quickly as we can.
Always be at your side.
But the usual, like if I'm editing a wand or doing little tasks like that, you got to give me a moment sometimes to get around to it. Yeah, water into something deadly could be a problem since the overworld is actually raining. So if water turns into a dangerous material, I don't know how we're going to deal with that. Okay, come on. Come on now. I swear I do like a crappier job flying with swamp material. It's true. Is true. Let me get rid of the swamp. Yeah, 11 orbs is still going to be the goal. I should have put that, my bad. Yeah, sticking with the 11 orb goal. My bad for not putting that in the bet and the title. That was the same goal that we had on the previous runs, if you're curious why I was just like assuming you would know. Because it's the same challenge as the last one. Parallel worlds are allowed. Evil Seed, 11 orb run. I've really been trying to do some 11 orbs lately, and they're all just failing. What flavor of cursed seed would you like today? Acid? Oh, but you had that the other day. Every cursed seed is just an oops all acid seed. We need some better curses. I wouldn't say all. I mean, the Indoor Cat only farmed up, this is like our second one that we did recently. The one that we did last time that I think Indoor Cat, I can't remember who's the one that found the last one. Maybe an Indoor Cat as well, but that one was poison and polymorphine, which was not acid at all. Damn it. There we go. A little funky. But we got it. We need cursed seeds that aren't self-inflicted, like the monster powder seed as an example. That is true. This one is self-inflicted, but the part that makes me say like it's, you know, kind of still not the worst is the fact that it's like random shifts, not like having to hold a certain material. But I do agree, the spiciest cursed seeds are ones that you literally have to do nothing. It's just like from the get-go, survive. Try to survive. You don't have to do anything special. Just survive the run is the challenge. That is the ultimate cursed seeds. I think I'll be happier with it right there. Oh, come on. Oh, perfect. The flask literally got caught between that. The most true cursed seed is a monstrous powder seed. Yeah, that one was pretty insane. Can you shift Holy Mountain Brick into something else? Yes and no. It's like you can't really just like scoop up Holy Mountain Brick. It doesn't, the material on its own, it doesn't really, you can't just directly grab it. But whenever you do a supernova, it does convert Holy Mountain Brick into like this kind of, I forget what that fire material is called. And you can actually capture that in a flask. So you do a supernova, then you pouch up or potion up. I can't remember which one you have to scoop it up with. And then, so yeah, you can kind of indirectly can shift it into other stuff. Just gotta do a supernova. Does the wand refresh spell stop spells from casting after it in the Wand of Multitudes? Yes, but I mean you can have things like Greek letters that reach past the wand refresh, of course. Hey, Mr. Slam, do you want to trade? Oh, thank you, Draco. That is an update to the death. August 9th, we're just bumping it up one day. Update. Updated. It's funny because even the challenge can stay exactly as it was because nothing about that has changed. It was found by indoor cat, still cursed seed, all that kind of stuff. Or evil, I guess is what we're calling it now. It's an evil seed. You know what? Probably should swap the bomb ones out. Let's do that. I have one bomb left. Some polymorphine. I had to leave. Did you die? Will I ever get a streak? Exclamation mark dead if you want to see what happened. Just missed a ledge. Slipped into the acid below. Yeah, it's probably worth the trouble. So now we're doing a new curse seed that Indoor Cat had farmed up. Why do you sound so tired recently anyways? It just from all the dead runs? Are you actually not doing so well? No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Today I, before stream, I ran probably around 3 miles. It may have been a little bit more than 3 miles. And then after I ran, I was like, shit. Like, 'cause I woke up and I was like, all right, I need to exercise because probably one of the things I've been doing a crappy job with lately. Not getting enough. Because if you're a streamer, you pretty much, you're just sitting all the time, right? Sitting around. I mean, I guess you could get a standing desk so you can get some standing in. But the point is, you're not really getting a lot of movement in. So it's not the best for your heart. So I'm like, all right, got to be preemptive, proactive on that kind of stuff. And I try to get some exercise. So, I went running for a couple miles. Then after that, I had a shower, had to pet on Teddy, you know, because he has to get his attention. And then I was like, oh shit, it's about time for stream. That's when I realized, wait a second, I haven't eaten in like almost a day. Probably been about. Well, you guys saw me eat the Kinder Buenos. That was my last like snack I had. I was like, fuck, if I go into today's stream without having some kind of snack or some food. Then I'm going to starve. So then I ate, I had a ribeye steak, some green beans. But I had to go to the grocery store and grab that stuff because, oh shit, because there was nothing in the fridge. And so after all that, I got it all ready, and now I was like, after I ate, I was feeling kind of like sluggish. You know what I mean? Post-exercise, just ate a meal. Feeling kind of chilling, so I'm doing good. I feel good. It's more of like just the post-exercise low energy. Yesterday I was sleepy though. I had done a lot of crap that day and I was exhausted.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Good
right
luck
now.
on the
He is
suicide run.
drenched in sweat.
Like we're some kind of suicide squad. When do you shower? After I ran, I showered. I have to shower after exercising because I sweat so much. It would be absolutely disgusting to sit at the computer afterwards, especially wearing a headset. The headset would be like congealed onto my fucking head if I tried to just put it on there with all that sweat.
Do it.
I don't know. No, you didn't mention it. Thought I did. The order, like, listen, I showered, then I pet on Teddy. Gave him his attention for the day. Then I ate. Is this a new curse seed or the same one for yesterday? New one. The one we just did a run though. That was the same curse run. It just died. If you type !" dead, you can see how that one ended. It was ugly, man. Boop. There's a heart. Got something to work with. Thank you there, Ark. Arco with the 4-month resub says, "Sup, Moist Maniacs." How's it going, Ark? Yo, dog. Come on, Stendari. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, baby. Lyra Lynn, thanks for the 6 month or the half a year. Appreciate the kindness. Lyra Lynn, don't forget that DunkBot tends it doesn't read sub messages. I have to read those manually. By choice. I mean, well, in the early days it wasn't by choice, but these days it has been. Maybe I'll add it to DunkBot 2.0 where you can vote from the sub message. It was just a thing I overlooked, I guess, in the early days is all. That's all. Woo. I had an Uko spawn next to 2 hearts in the mines. Both lucky and unlucky at the same time. Blessed and cursed in the same moment. What is the Bez? It's still the same acid seed? It's a different cursed seed. Chat, I'll let chat vote if they wanted me to try the acid seed again. We may end up trying it in the future again. May try to redeem myself. But I wasn't sure if they were getting bored of watching me run the early game on that seed several times, you know, again and again. So they voted, they wanted to try another one of Indoor Cat's cursed seeds that he had. So we're trying that out right now. It could be the same kind of thing. Acid all over the place. I don't know. But the seed we do have hidden so that people can't look up information on it yet. Don't worry, if I die or if I get a win, we'll post the seed. What happens if you lose this one too? We don't talk about that. That's ridiculous.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Esteban, thank you for the 21 month there. My sub can drink alcohol legally now. Pog, 21 months? Uh-oh. I don't know about that. 21 months seems a little young. Thanks for the 21 month there, Esteban. Yep, still 11 orbs on this. Still 11. That's our goal, at least. Why do you say I when talking about adding something to DunkBot 2.0? Solar's the solo developer, writing it from a blank list. It is SolarBot. You never contributed to. What? It's clearly Mitchell knows everything. The all-knowing. He's him. Thanks to Indoor Cat for taking time to find these. They have been fun. Yeah. Shout out to Indoor Cat. Shout out. Talking like it's some kind of thing that exists. It exists. It's real.
It's real. Dunk is the pirate software of the stream. Shut your mouth. Oh, that's Chad. Chad is the pirate software. Indoor Cat says Lasias, Majestic, and Latali helped out too. So shout out to the whole crew. Watch some of the latest streams on YouTube. Are you planning to do Aqua's World Telewand build? Aqua's World. Oh yeah, I want to try that one with the. You talking about the cessation fast tellying? That thing was crazy. I definitely want to. I'm glad you brought it back up. I almost forgot. That's definitely one of those that's worth trying it out. Can you get a telly at least before the chaos? Well, we don't know the seed, so I don't even know. I have no idea where a telly is. Did you see the video from Meat Canyon about Pirate Software? Yes, I did see it. It was pretty funny, actually. Dude, Meat Canyon's art style, though, is disturbing.
I've been playing a board game with friends up till now. What's the evil seed mean?
Evil seed, just a really rough, like, unlucky seed. Indoor Cat knows what makes it so bad. We do not. And so, we typed it in, and we're checking it out to see what makes it so cursed or so evil. Pure evil. Consume. You doing any special fungal shifts or whatever? We will fungal shift, but there is no like no criteria of like hold this material or anything like that. It's more of just random fungal shifts and see what the natural world brings to us. See the video from Pirate's ex-roommate / superior from Blizzard? Man has a unique way of painting walls. Yeah, we did talk about this yesterday. I have no idea what's real anymore. I hope that was one of those things that's not true. Hopefully it's just the internet running away and getting carried away with stuff, because that shit is... what the fuck. Pain in the ass. Later, Red Kelly. What happened now? You were here. We literally had this discussion just yesterday. Apparently, according to the internets, I guess they have a video. I guess she must be a streamer or something. The person who was like Pirate Software's superior during his time at or during some of his time, just for a small period of time, I think, in Blizzard, and they were temporarily roommates or some crap. I don't know the full story. I just saw the clip, but apparently she was claiming he jerked it on the walls or some shit. I was like, what? apparently cum walls are a thing. I don't know, man. It sounds pretty fucking crazy. Huh? Yeah, that was my response. Huh? Is this real? I don't know. This is pretty insane. It's just pretty crazy. Okay, so we have unstable telly right there. What I think I'm going to do... well, hold up. Apparently I think nothing. Oh, it's Stendari down there. Of course, the cart is in the way just right. Goddamn card. Get out of the way. That's what the sheet behind you is for. What? No. How dare you shit talk this sheet? Yeah, it was snot. Disgusting, though. Snot? I don't even understand how, like, this is also a weird one. But obviously not as degenerate, luckily, but... Clearly he made the mistake of not putting a sheet up on the wall like our streamer Dunk has. What the hell do you guys think of me? What is this? I dare you to switch the light into a black light. I don't have a black light, but I would love to do that because you guys would be like, holy shit, this man is... Everything is clean. Well, you can't really tell cleanliness. It's only a certain things that really pops. But I wish there was a way that you guys could see the cleanliness, because you would be like, holy shit, it really is like super clean in here. I think each day you're closer to each Meat Canyon video of your own. What did I do? I haven't done anything. Playing, just a man playing some Noita. Nah, I doubt I'll go all the way to the pyramid. Too long of a walk. But what I do want to do is I don't like having a polymorphine on me. And I don't like just leaving it on the ground. Especially if we do a longer run. So what I do, it's kind of a overkill move. But I walk all the way over to the lava lake because this regular polymorphine is the only polymorphine that you can dispose of this way, where you just pour it into the lava and it just gets rid of it. Those home videos. What? The weeb figure in the box you have would be pristine, but the box would be covered in luminescent material. If that box is contaminated in any way, it was sent to me contaminated, okay? I haven't touched that shit. Besides showing you guys the box, of course.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Tell lies? Yeah, I could get rid of the blood, but I need to get rid of the poly anyways. Okay, so the wand, or not the wand, the flask is right over here. I think we're about to it. Get to it. Or I'm crazy. Oh, there it is. Guess we could let go of the blood. It's not like it's that big of a deal. Drop the telly, or drop that for telly. Drop this for concentrated mana. And we are set. We could grab the firestone and use that to help empty out the dark cave. An option. But I don't think it's necessary. Wait, what was this one again? Fire bolts, I think. Yeah. Close the bet? Yep, let's close the bet because I am reaching the very first mountain. All bets are closing. We found the current seed, Indoor Cat, but apparently Majestic, Latali, and Lysias, I think were the other ones that also helped contribute to find the, you know, evil seeds, cursed seeds. I put my health into the hands of the first person to answer. Do I slam half a liter of vodka before stream ends and I go to bed? No. Rio, don't you die on me, boy. All half a liter. I don't know that'd kill you, but don't. This seems like a mistake. Chat saying yes. Yo, Deep Ear. Why do you have your hoodie wrapped around your shoulders? We joined the local yacht club. What can I say? We're in there with the rich people. We're hanging out with Bezos. No, it was getting kind of hot in here. If you notice, I'm probably a little bit redder than usual. And I went for a night run before stream to try to be healthy, right? Try to keep my heart from exploding. But the result is I'm like always overheated for a while afterwards, like usually. A lot of yachts in Dallas. Oh yeah. Dallas is known for its yachts. They put them on those dirty ass lakes. Imagine having like this like $1 million yacht and you just put it on like this this lake, just chilling. Dunk likes taking women on his boat because of the implications. All right, it's a pretty good scene. I'll give you that. As a pretty solid scene. I haven't even watched like the latest season of Always Sunny. I got to catch up. All right, everybody's in the bed. I don't see any more popping up. Let's close it up and we get one more sip of water. You know what? I feel like I need a little bit of sugar. Give me one moment, chat. Let me grab oh fuck. Let me grab some orange juice. I feel like that'll give me some pep. Give me a little juice to my stream. It's performance enhancing orange juice. Dunk saying things that when he's got a cat named Diddy definitely feels straight. I never named him. His name's Teddy, damn it. Performance enhancing OJ. Yep, let me grab it. Hold up. No, there's not going to be any vodka in it. Ugh. Oh man, my legs. My legs are shot.
Open your mouth as wide as you can and suck.
Yo, okay, I got the juice is flowing, chat. The juice is flowing. Oh shit.
I really wish you guys could see.
You trying to make me spill my orange juice?
Drenched in sweat.
You little shit. Who was that? Benjamin, thank you for the 49-monther. No, I did not put the vanilla ice cream in the OJ. Though that was an interesting taste. It was kind of a creamsicle taste. Alright, sipping on orange juice. Let's go. Thanks again for the support there, Benjamin. Toast me. Toast to Rio. Late happy birthday. Wait. Was that today that you said it was the start of your birthday? I think it was today, right? Or was that yesterday? My days are all mixed up. There was a 5 honk? Somebody was blessed? The 9th? Oh, shit. The 9th. Rio's birthday. Yep, we're juicing on stream. Juiced out of my mind.
When you leave, the chat turns into a pond. So many croaks, quacks, and punches.
I'm trying to see who got this 5 honk that you guys are claiming. I don't see it. There's a quad from Ascended Goat Prince. Maybe that was it. Maybe you guys were
You didn't know how to count. Yeah, it's a 5 honk for Goat Prince. Blessed. Let's go. Health isn't great. I played a bit sloppy in that first zone, didn't I? Consume. I'll try to. I will try. Stronger hearts this early in a run? Cursed? No, no, no. Blessed is what they meant to say. So what I'm thinking, we run something like that. Got a little pop to it. Then we grab this for the really good digging, you know. Does offer some decent digging. And we're set. I am going to actually heal up early. Just because I feel like, you know, random telling out of the mountain with 38 HP seems like a mistake. How is the seed cursed? I don't know. We're about to find out. This is my first time playing on it too. I don't know all the deets of what makes it so evil and cursed. Time will tell. Oh. I gotta knock it on its side. A little more. Bloop. Okay, let's do that. And random telly. Okay, it sent us back up. No problem. Are we shifting tonight? Oh yeah, you know it. We shifted. There we go, into the coal pits. We got a flask thrower. I like that. Actually, now that I think about it, we already have unstable telly. There's really no reason to try to farm the flask thrower. It's dangerous for no reason. Which mechanics is nostalgia cannot be figured out solely through trial and error? Which mechanics is nostalgia cannot be figured out solely through trial and error? You just mean like what kind of mechanics are something that you know it just because of like... Oh my god, hold up. You know it because the community like talks about it kind of thing rather than something that you think would be discovered? Oh, in Noita. Oh, wait, he's trying to say Noita, not nostalgia. I thought he was just wording it kind of weirdly. Let me think. Mechanic for Noita that can't really discover it. It's not really like a blind discovery kind of thing. Let me... I gotta think on that for a moment. Autocorrect is evil. Boss resistances? Well, no, that one you can trial and error out. You know what I mean? Like you walk up to an enemy, you shoot him with it. Did it do damage? If so, you know what things he's vulnerable to. You can trial and error that one. Alchemy is also something that you can trial and error pretty easily. The gourd coal meat is a really unusual one. That's a good one, I would say, Jumper. Now, not to say that it can't be discovered blindly, but it's kind of like a little bit unreasonable. Like, oh yeah, like you would just have a coal, like have a gourd on you and you happen to walk near a colmy. I mean, that can happen because gourds are like a heal kind of thing, and you could just have it in your reserves and happen to be walking by the boss.
So it's not completely unreasonable, but I do feel there is no like indicator that I know of that makes you think, oh, let me just carry this item over to Colmy. And Colmy doesn't have any other items like that in the game. So if there was some kind of indicator that you did it with something else, and then you're like, oh, let me try other items to see how he interacts with them, that makes sense. But instead it's like he interacts with one item and it's like this random ass thing. That one is pretty crazy. The chest quest. I would say the chest quest is one of the more discoverable things in Noita. Now, I don't know about the songs, because the songs I think are... There's like little hints around the world map, so that'd be pretty rough. If you're talking about like the hell chest or whatever. But the music note chest on the surface, that one's one of the most reasonable. Actually... that one, my chat pretty much discovered the very first day the game came out. It was actually the day that the streamer client came out, but we killed the alchemist boss for my first time ever. And I think the first time I ever ran into him, I actually died because I was like, what the hell is that? But then we killed him and he dropped a key. And then I remember chat was like, hey, I was watching some other streamer that was playing Noita as well. And like they came across a chest earlier. And so now you must have the key for it. But there is some indication of the key. Is it called like the musical key? There's something about it that makes you say like, oh, it must have something to do with these music boxes on the surface. So then you place it next to him and it says the key listens. So then you're like, oh shit. And then you look across the surface, you find more music boxes. That one's pretty reasonable. Oh, it's a crystal key, crystal chest. I don't remember why we thought to play a song for it. That one, maybe somebody in the chat suggested it. But the point is, the game really hadn't been data mined for the new patch at that point, because it was only on the streamer client anyways. The streamers were the only people that had access to it, so hadn't been data mined yet. And chat pretty much had that one, you know, they seemed to organically piece it together. But it was a community doing it, not necessarily like one person. But people were like, oh, I remember seeing like a chest on so-and-so stream just like an hour ago. And then somebody else, I think, was like, oh, but wait, there's those music boxes. And then it just all came together. So the very first day, I remember we actually unlocked the Divide by spells. And I remember being like, oh, that's a cool little quest they added to the game. Because it was brand new to the 1.0. Crystal Key, Mr. 9K Hours. How do you expect me to remember all these names, man? There's too many names. Nutty's a real dunk hater. At some points I'm like, does he need help? I don't know, man. He puts Kuba to shame. When does the curse seed begin? I'm guessing the moment we do a random fungal shift, I'm guessing things will probably get pretty ugly. Has Noita changed your perception of the Finnish people? I now know that they exist. So yes. No, I had heard of Finland. Honestly, I didn't know anything about Finland though. Before I played Noita, like I mean, I had heard of Finland. That was my complete knowledge. Oh, I guess I knew it was cold. I mean, it's associated with a cold place, but that's pretty much it. I now also know Finland exists. Yeah, see? Here you go. The world's learning about Finland and its existence. I'm trying to think what I have So you like Noita, huh? Quick, quote all of Yolk's world records. He's got 20 of them. Ish. Find Finland on a map. I mean, the problem is I would struggle to find Texas on a map, so... My geography is terrible. Alright, look, I can find Texas, okay. I can find Texas, but not much else. It's easy, chat. Here, I'm about to teach you how to find Texas. First, you look for the Gulf of America. Alright, I know I triggered at least like 40 people on that one. Oh shit. You're right. Go on. We live in the darkest timeline. It's weird because that shit, I feel like that shit was everywhere back whenever it first went down. Because it was like, this is so ridiculous. Like, what the fuck is happening in the world? But since then, I just kind of faded away. I haven't heard too much talking about it. This is some pretty good stuff. I'm gonna grab this, and then we'll get the piercing in a moment. Finland's not real, bro. Actually, we've heard two separate times explaining why Finland is, well, first off, one of them was a conspiracy theory, like why it definitely is not a real place, and another one was how Finland may not actually exist, because that one was obviously that one was goofy, but the idea was that, like, if you look at the total population of the Earth and approximately how much could it be off, could it be inaccurate, and then that number is within, that number is larger than the population, the entire population of Finland. So they're like, well, if they could be off by, you know, so many millions, then there's a chance that Finland doesn't exist. Obviously ridiculous, but it was pretty funny. The one that was legitimate, or like wasn't legitimate, but somebody legitimately thought it, was a person on like Reddit had a post about, apparently there's like a heated topic about, in his family, about Finland actually being a real, it's like a heated debate in his family about Finland actually existing. And then he went on to explain how they came to the conclusion that Finland is not like a real place. And then like the top comment, I can still remember it, was like at the, like he has this whole write-up, and then at the end of the top comment was like, the person said, well, now I think that Finland may not exist. They convinced somebody, at least. They recruited. But it had to deal with like fishing laws and stuff. They, like, because of, I think, was it China's fishing laws, or I don't know, it was some place that had like fishing regulations and stuff, and then people making a country so they could get around it, and it was pretty funny. A recent study found that we may be off by billions in the world's population. Wait, is billions? Is it really billions? Well, shit, then we're all vulnerable to the Finland effect. We're all not real, man. Yeah, billions. No, not billions. It's like 2 billion. And mixed messages over here. Billion seems like too extreme to be off. And that's like you overshooting like crazy. Because what was the whole entire world population? World population. So how could you be off even 1 billion? You would literally be like, oh, my bad, was off by like, you know, 14%. It's like, damn, that's like you're crazy off. I've been to Finland like 7 times. This shit is very real and the calmest, most beautiful place I've ever been to. So that's what I was gonna say, is that's a little bit, I've got to learn a little bit more about Finland because of Noita, just like, you know, meeting community, not meeting, but meeting through chat, I guess, community members, learning about them through there. Learning about the Noita homeland. Let me swap that out. But yeah, I've heard pretty awesome stuff. Besides the fact that their winters sound pretty brutal. That part, a little scary. China lies about their population. They might have only 30% of what they claim. 30%? What? Wouldn't there have been some indicator long ago? When they called them out on that bullshit long ago, if that was true. What happened over here? Potion thrower just went nuts. Going crazy. North Korea probably definitely lying. No, they're not lying. Dennis Rodman would have let us know if they were lying. Dennis Rodman's got the inside deets. Trust me, we'll be fine. We know the truth. The worm. The worm. Have you seen the new Noita Light game, Clean Fall? I watched a little bit. I watched the trailer and I watched some gameplay of it as well, but I haven't played it myself yet. Looks interesting. We don't know how many China lost to COVID either. I have heard that. I have heard people say that the truth of how, if they took a pretty big loss to it, we probably would be unaware. With that said, it wouldn't be that surprising if they didn't suffer that big of a loss because, I mean, did you see the videos for how like they cracked down over there? They went ham. They were straight up just locking people in their homes. Well, this is scary. See how fast they could build a hospital too? No, I actually didn't hear anything about that, but unless you're considering those like impromptu like little tent things a hospital. In which case, pretty damn fast.
Politics? Okay. I heard a report that Solar 91 and Violet are part of a conspiracy of Suohelu Polisi. They designed DunkBot 2.0 to hijack the US nuclear arsenal and all raccoon-related online content.
I subscribe to this conspiracy theory as well. Can't trust these guys.
You right.
Solar said, you right immediately. You right. Well, so far we have not found any telebolts, and we're going to be doing our first shift. I don't know how bad this is going to be, but hey, you got to find out somehow, right? I'm consuming orange juice. What's the evil seed run? It's supposed to be a very, very difficult, scary seed, but so far, so smooth. But we're doing our first shift, and that's usually where stuff is going to get a little ugly.
Spin. Spin.
Speed. Imagine you have to spend 1 year on an island similar to the one featured in Castaway. To help you, you may bring one member of your community to join you. Who do you choose? Interesting question. So like, it's tricky because somebody like Mind's Eye, I feel like this motherfucker, he's like he's pretty degenerate at times, but he's also kind of like a genius. Like he says some shit that I'm just like, how the fuck do you know this? Like, why do you know this? I feel like if I'm on that island and he's there, dude, we're gonna be having like we're gonna have a PC built out of sticks in the first like week. We're gonna be streaming Noita by week 2. But also with that said, he's also a big tech guy, and usually that's not the kind of people you want on an island when you're You've lost everything. You're like, I'm on an island alone. You need somebody who's very outdoorsy. What are you on about? Go back to bed, Mind's Eye. Get your girlfriend in the chat and pick her, maybe? Fuck that. We're dying on that island then in that case. She's pretty capable, but I feel like... I don't know. You gotta have like a we're talking like a survival situation. That's a special skill set. I definitely do not have that skill set. I got willpower, but the moment I come across some berry, even if it's like poisonous, my dumb ass is eating it and dying. Like, hands down. Could have been like the most obvious thing to not eat, and I'd have been like, I was hungry, man. Yeah, I ate it. I fucked up. And then your girlfriend will end up eating you? Wouldn't that then poison her? Imagine that scenario. You're on an island with somebody, one of them poisons himself and dies. You're so hungry you then eat the poisoned person, but then you die because you just ate a poisoned person's corpse. Only if you have poisonous cum? What? Cook it? True, that is supposedly most things you can cook it and you're like, oh, you're good. I literally forgot to mute speaker, so y'all woke me up by memeing about me. No, we weren't memeing. Synthetron was asking if you had to be on a desert island with like some kind of survival, castaway situation, and you could take one person from chat, who are you taking with you? And I said, well, maybe Mind's Eye. I said, you're smart. I said, we'll have a computer up and running by like on that island 1 week in. But I said, you're also a big tech guy, and not always the most outdoorsy people are known to be tech guys. So I don't know if like survival situation would be going well. Problem is the outdoors hates me. Like, I feel like I'm gonna be the one that's like holding back us in a survival situation. I can physically, I'm okay, but I'm gonna eat some kind of poisonous berry, or like I'm gonna have an allergic reaction to just like the leaves, and then there'll be like an asthma attack. I need somebody. I gotta have somebody from chat carry me. That's what's happening. You gotta be a real carry. I would choose Latali and die knowing finish. Honestly, Latali though may not be a bad choice in general though, Nutty, because he does like running. I think he's got like an outdoorsy side to him. He could be the pick. Read my comment, I got this. There's an easy test you can do if you're desperate. Rub the leaves on your skin, look for a reaction. Rub the fruit, same thing. Eat a tiny piece of the fruit, wait some days. Diuretics are dangerous. It's why drinking only coconut milk is bad, actually. See, the problem is you have to wait days. I'm giving it 10 minutes tops. I'm hungry. Gotta survive. Running, survival. Well, okay, running doesn't equal survival, but it means that somebody who's active is likely to be fit. Being fit is a huge part of survival. I mean, obviously there's tons of knowledge there that you're gonna need as well, but when you first crash on that island, you basically just need to be knowledgeable on survival techniques and in shape, and that's the best. that's the combo you're looking for. Me, not exactly qualifying for these. Yeah, that's the meta. BZ gets it. We're min-maxing. Because you couldn't really go off of anything like, oh, this guy loves hunting. Well, yeah, they love hunting, but they probably like using a gun. I don't think that's going to be too useful on an island without the gun. They're like, well, shit, if you just give me a gun, I'll be able to hunt us up a meal. I'd be out there trying to fungal shift in the woods. What's up, Tawny Peach? Yo. Even with the gun, how much ammunition? True. True. It's not like it's like a bow and arrow where you got some like reusability to it. If we're gonna bring items, I'd choose a satellite phone. Oh, come on. He is cheating over here. This dude's cheating. I do like watching those shows though. I haven't watched all of them, but there's one that's called Alone. That one's pretty cool, where it's just like they just stay on their own until they're the last one standing. Like they don't know how many other people have left and gone back home. They just have to stay there until everybody else is gone, and then they win a prize or whatever. They win money. Those are pretty entertaining. That one of the seasons, the dude straight up like he used like a, I think he had made himself like a knife or some shit and like killed a buffalo. It's like, holy crap, that guy was thriving. He was like gaining weight. Everybody else is like starving to death. Meanwhile, he was just like feasting. A moose? No, that was a different one. There was a moose was another season. That dude was also a badass. No, not fisting. Feasting. Alright, come on, you degenerates, please. I'm letting the fungus grow. The fungus is not growing very quickly. Grow, fungus, grow.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is dry.
Oh, there's fungus. There's enough up here. Taking down a moose is no joke. He had a... So they were allowed to bring one thing with them. And the guy that took down the moose, I believe he took a bow and arrow. So he was like fucking... He hunted that shit. What's this? Frosty! Frosty with the 4-monther. Hope you know your 2,500 win event was great last week, man. Thanks for the fun streams to tune into while I have insomnia. Yo, thank you, Frosty.
Caribbean paradise. Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
I appreciate you, Frosty. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, our last event, I appreciate that some of you guys were saying you had a good time and stuff. There was definitely the first half was a little bit sloppy. I would like, you know, just one of those things, trying out new stuff. Sometimes you end up in a crazy place with the runs, but hopefully the next event will go even better. Shop, kind sir. Oh, it is about shop time. Oh, another Mimicium shift. Is it the same thing? Let's see. Yep, it is. Flammable gas to Mimicium again. It's the same shift as the last one. The question is, what is shift number 2? Because shift number 2 was rock into acid, which set up the run to be pretty scary. What is Mimicium? Mimicium is a liquid that anything it touches, it will turn into it. So for example, if you have a flask of Mimicium, that's 99% Mimicium, and you put 1 drop of water or 1 drop of ambrosia or 1 drop of whatever, the entire flask will turn into that material. It mimics it. So the reason that there was all that polymorphine that was over here was because that was a room filled with this flammable gas, and when the gas got converted into Mimicium, the Mimicium immediately touched that polymorphine that had spilled on the ground. So then it just made tons of poly, which then poured down to the ground, I guess. Did I get tired of digging and just like fuck off right here? I guess I did. Okay, okay.
All right, sure, we can do it. We can do a shop. What do I do after my 7 win streak? Every 7, Frosty, you can get another 7 streak recorded to your account, and you can do different things in the channel with it. One of the things is you could take an old cosmetic from the past, as long as it was not an event cosmetic. It was a cosmetic that had been in the shop. You can bring it back. So some people have taken cosmetics that hadn't come out for over 5 years, and they returned it to a shop. That actually happened like a couple weeks ago. Today we have 2 of them that were brought back from the past. So it's a 3 cosmetic shop today. One of them's new, 2 of them are old cosmetics making a return. Let me prep this. All right, should be all set. Did you fix the prices on the rest of those cosmetics? I still haven't. Thank you for that list, though. It's very helpful. Though I think one of them was like inaccurate, but that's a yap for another time. But yeah, the list is very helpful. Appreciate you reminding me. In fact, I'm gonna write that down right now. Boom! Here it is, chat. Write down Mind's Eyes price list, which was very helpful. Today's cosmetic, the new cosmetic is an outfit for your sweatling. It was made by Red Kelly. It is a character from Uma Musume. It's some weeb shit. It is the Rice Shower outfit. Thank you, Red Kelly. I appreciate you for another great set added to the community. And then number 2 and 3 are old cosmetics making their return today. It's because of people using up their 7 streaks. If you're curious, in the Discord, there's an area called 7 Streak Redemptions. And actually, we do call it 7 Streak Redemption, but yeah, 7 Streak Redemptions. And that's where you can see people give up a 7 streak and get some cosmetic to the front of the line, or make a cosmetic come back in the shop. What the fuck is the stock on old cosmetics? Old cosmetics are low stock, very low stock. It doesn't make as much sense if you just look at the cosmetic system, but with DunkBot 2.0, it'll help people better grasp why low stock on returning cosmetics. Just gotta wait and see. I got myself by saying I got him to someone else baiting people, so I deleted my pre-typed buy message. You got yourself, Lasias? Got him. Do you still have to be on time to buy it to have it brought back? Yes, yes, which is why most people who bring back a cosmetic usually have 2 7 streaks. One of them to bring back an old cosmetic, and the second one, just in case they aren't able to buy in time, to use a force buy, because force buys allow you to snag a cosmetic even when it's sold out. You can type ! force buy space and then the number of the slot you want to buy from, 1, 2, or 3. So it's usually recommended to have 2 so you don't get frustrated. Have you heard of this game called Elin? Saw lots of Noita players play it. Elin? Is this a setup, D-Carry? How's it going, by the way, D-Carry? Is this like Elin these nuts? I don't know. Is this a setup? Elin? Can you give one of my shop item number 2? I have 3. If you post it in Chase Check this, I got you. It's a real game, but kinda sus. Kinda sus. Wait, what happens in it? I'm confused. Kuba! What up, Kuba? You were behave like a douche for some time. Now you... Wait, what? You were behave like a douche for some time. Now your look match your behavior. Is he saying he's talking about my hoodie being wrapped like this? Kuba, what are you on about? So true? What do you mean? What do you mean so true? Are you vouching, Kuba? Fuck you guys. Frog, thank you for the bits, by the way. English is my passion. Well, it's okay to not have like proper English. If there's a lot of people in our community that English is like their 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th language, it's okay. But Kuba speaks English well. I think he's just kind of like, I don't know. He's a little bit out of it.
Alright. I do want those digging bolts, by the way. I want that shit. Is that a pasta or is that a real message? Maybe AI left because all this horse cuck lovers don't ask you to play with you. Don't ask you to play with you, lol, and I can cook to you. I'm a good person, I really, but you and another streamer doesn't understand me.
Stupid thing corrects every word.
What? Oh yeah, the autocorrect. Yeah, the autocorrect can be a piece of shit sometimes. Especially when they do updates. Sometimes they'll do updates that the autocorrecting gets kind of like really aggressive. Do I need to deposit first before I buy? Yes, yes. I know that's annoying, Subhan, but it's because Twitch's channel point stuff is very limited. So you have to have we have a deposit system. It's right below where you type in the chat. You'll see your channel points. Click it, and you'll see these little red deposits. Your message can just be like, hi. It doesn't matter. It will deposit it. What is this loop? What am I? An accurate review of Ellen?
Have you ever wanted to milk something? Have you ever wanted to milk someone? I sure have.
What the fuck? Hold up. Yes! one guy. Yes! Can we leave? Hold up.
James Non's having a stronk. Call the bondolence.
Imagine my surprise when my dear friend joined Discord late one night and told me, "Hey John, have you played Ellen yet? You can breastfeed from bosses."
Breastfeed from bosses. Breastfeed from bosses. Breastfeed from bosses.
And with that, what I decided on reviewing changed very quickly. I'm not kidding either. There's quite literally a patch note nerfing breastfeeding. We'll get to that in a moment though, because there's way too much to cover about Ellen. At the time of review, I've managed to get about 500 hours of game time logged, and that is nowhere near enough time to go over everything in the game. I'm serious. You have complete control over most everything you can think of doing, and the only thing that is your limit is your imagination. Mostly.
Oh, Solar, hold on. What was that, Solar? I'm gonna take a nap. We do a call. Yeah, for sure, Solar. You know, I was planning to message you right after stream, so I'll text you. But if you're sleeping, don't fuck with your sleep schedule because of me. I'll text you, and if you're awake, you're awake. Seth dropped an Ellen. I like that Seth dude. I didn't know about him until you guys linked him before, but dude's pretty hilarious.
I think the best way to quickly describe Ellen would be to tell you a 100% true tale from my gameplay. After about 20 hours of what I thought was good training, I felt ready to take on a boss of a dungeon. I figured, hey, this guy's at the bottom of a level 4 dungeon, I'm level 7, and this is like the 5th quest given to you. How bad could it be? After getting folded like a letter and being mailed directly to hell, I went to a port town because I read that I could get illegal drugs to begin milking myself. Talking to the local guard, the guard pointed...
What the fuck? No wonder they said this game was sus. What the fuck?
Me in the right direction of the drug dealer, and after a short trip across town, I opened the door to find the mother of a church having inappropriate relations with a man of the night. I went to the side room to find two courtesans entertaining a sheep, and I decided to join in jolly cooperation with my new sheep friend. As my sheep friend got his back blown out, I tested the springs on the mattress until...
What the fuck? What is this game? What the fuck is this? What is this? This is an actual game?
I really wish you guys could see this guy
What was
right now.
that?
He is
What was that whole
drunk.
description? Wait, what is this? Art Noob, Art, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Hold on, I gotta hear this back again to fully process what was just said.
And as my sheep friend got his back blown out, I tested the springs on the mattress until I f***ing died. You might be thinking, holy crap, did that guy really shag a sheep? Is that allowed? Yeah, it is. And it's encouraged because that sheep is a loyal tax-paying citizen of our nation. He was exchanging goods for services in the nation's capitalist structuring. Speaking of, making money is very important in Ellen, so much that figuring out ways to make money is half of the game. Frankly, it doesn't matter what method is used to earn a paycheck. Anything from good, honest mercantilism like tradecraft or farming to less honest methods like prostitution or the synthesis of hardcore drugs. Obviously, there are some methods of making money that are better than others. A cursory search for good methods shows that giving pornographic literature to priests, then whipping them until they like it, is in fashion for making a lot of money. Unfortunately, when I tried out the whipping part, I think I only helped a man find out some things about himself. It doesn't matter how the money is earned as long as the
What the fuck is this game? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Can I get a Steam link to this bad boy? When are we playing this? What the fuck is this? Oh shit.
Taxes are paid off by the end of the month, and yet
hold on, let me see this real fast. Yo, it hasn't even been out that long.
The original game Ilona was WAAAAAY more messed up. Especially Ilona Plus with the uppy fetish stuff that eventually got added for God knows what reason. Japan is nuts.
Successor to the roguelike RPG Ilona, the one that Orange Moose was just talking about. Adventure, survival, crafting, home building, myths passed down, and stories of humans and Elia spun. What scars will you leave on the land of Yulva? Yulva? I don't know. Early access. There's a demo. The $20 game. It's early access for not quite a year. Interesting. We watch a little bit more, or do we go back to the Noita? A little bit more? It's a pretty entertaining video. Wait, who is this dude? He's just a random small content creator. Nope. Seems pretty funny. Noita, no, more. Noita. How about this? 2 more minutes of video than Noita.
yes, of course, there are taxes. Part of maintaining your land involves managing how to assign labor, managing taxation of the population, and promoting morality of the citizens. Or lack of all of those things. Tax evasion is a serious crime to the government of Ellen Land, and the guards will not be a very big fan of you if you don't pay your dues. Even the gods above hate white-collar criminals and will negatively affect your karma if you end up deficient in your funding. In fact, while enslaving people will only remove 1 karma, skipping on tax day will net you a whopping negative 40 karma.
Oh, shit.
The meta in Ilona was to always carry a 4-poster bed to train your strength so that you could later carry nuclear bombs, but also so that you could sleep soundly in the dungeons.
What? They gotta sleep comfy, get a good night's rest.
Tax evasion is 40 times more morally objectionable than slavery. There are other ways to get money that don't involve the town management system. The entire other side of the game involves dungeoneering and exploring.
Oh, GoInion says Noita is currently 60% off on GOG currently. So if anybody's interested, get through Noita through GOG.
The randomized dungeons available, otherwise known as Nephia. Clearing Nephia means better gear means better enemies, and better enemies means better milk. Did I mention that breastfeeding thing? Let me get back to that. The players and NPCs get stat bonuses called potency as they eat and drink food. As you level up some skills like cooking, attributes of the food are unlocked, so as you eat, you gain both experience and potency. The whole system also includes milk, and milk is used for massive potency gains on baby animals. Basically, you want the best milk to make the best children, and you get the best milk from the best animals. Conveniently, you can assign anything or anyone to be milked by classifying them as livestock. When the new livestock has had enough pasture to graze on, they have a variable chance to produce milk or eggs, of which the eggs could be randomly fertilized, to produce a child of the livestock. Unfortunately, this does mean that there is no way to actually get milk directly from the tap like the patch notes mentioned. I've heard this is due to a translation error, and frankly, I'm gonna believe it because I'm inclined to believe anything told to me over the internet without fact-checking. Knowing all of these morally questionable decisions, when I was questioned what companion I would like for my journey, I was a little worried about my options. Now, I do have a few issues with Ellen, which now is the best time to begin the reoccurring segment I will remind everyone of going forward. The Early Access Mantra. Early access games like Ellen should be considered complete when buying the game because at any point development could stop completely. Never buy early access games expecting more because game companies will be overjoyed to take more of your money for less of their game. I'm serious. While Ellen has been an overwhelmingly great time.
Alright, well, I don't want to leech all this dude's content. He's making a good video. I'm going to link it in the chat if anybody's interested. Go check him out and check out the rest of the vid. That actually made... Listen, that game didn't look like it had a lot of... The graphics did not entice me, let's put it that way. But the storytelling was pretty hilarious. It reminds me a little bit of like the whole Dwarf Fortress and you know, RimWorld when it comes to storytelling, not in terms of gameplay mechanics. Or holy shit! Okay, apparently there's some acid down there. Lil bit. Yep. So that Mimicium. Mimicium is fucking us over pretty bad right now. Cool. Oh shit. No. Okay, that is why you don't trust the water. Never trust it.
Safe.
Watched too much of the Slave Milk game trailer, forgot shit was crazy in Noita? Yeah, I guess so. Yes, I forgot a little bit. So when are you dropping into the dungeon so we can vote this in? That did look pretty funny. But the crappy thing about games like that have those like really hilarious storytelling but like kind of simplistic or just really kind of, I don't know, almost, I don't want to say off-putting, they're not that bad graphics, but it doesn't entice me in, is that you gotta know the game well before you can really start to laugh about the storytelling, you know, complexities, you know. You're just like he said, you could milk yourself because it was like a profitable strategy or some shit. It's like, what the fuck? It is ridiculously grindy. Okay. Yeah, primitive. That may be the best way to put it. I mean, Noita is not like the most graphically complex game, but when you start to realize that it's done that way because every pixel is simulated, even though it's like super simplistic, there's kind of like this magic to its graphics that I really like. I feel like that game didn't quite have that, you know. It's like it's not really done that way. Noita's done this way for a reason, I guess is why I'm saying now. Super simplistic is really underselling Noita, honestly. I mean, I agree, but I think at first glance, people see it and they're like, oh, it's like Terraria or something, and they're like, oh, it gets crazy. Even Terraria, though, like that's like one of the most loved games of all time, so I guess it's not the worst game to be compared to visually. But still, Noita, in my opinion, shits on Terraria graphically.
Dunk wants some high-end graphics when he milks his slave mate he categorized as livestock.
Consume. Oh, is it already time to shift? It's hard to say because we were paused for so long. Until I learned about parallel worlds, and that the dungeon is just part of the map. I thought Noita was kind of boring, not gonna lie. I mean, even the base world I thought was pretty spicy. I remember when I was a little noob, just going through the base world to me was pretty damn exciting. It's just once you start to feel like you can survive in the base world, maybe then it would start to lose a bit of its magic, and then you discover the parallel worlds and all that kind of stuff. Was that healthy or lively concoction? You mean the acid? Did you see another flask? Hold on, I'll check in 1 second. I think you're talking about the acid, because there is a lot of it. There's a bright green liquid a little up. Alright, I'll check it 1 second. It is shifting time. It's shifting time. Alright, I'm gonna swap the wands, which it sucks because once I drop my wand, I'm pretty sure we're committing to it hardcore. Because, there's electrified acid below us. It wasn't deadly enough to just be acid. It's electrified acid. That's all because of that one shift. Flammable gas to Mimicium, which is the same as the curse shift we had earlier. Yeah, the electricity on this kind of scares me too. Where is this bright green you guys were talking about? What's wrong with waiting for it to go down forever? You gotta remember that acid doesn't eat away all material. That one, toxic sludge? Acid doesn't eat away the dense rock, so it's just kind of gonna stay there. Alright, let's do shift number 2. Are we in danger? Snow. Oh boy. Does that mean snowy depths is just gonna be acid depths? Ruh-roh. It was snow to lava. Okay. Snow to... Oh, wait. Is it because lava... Lava and acid, does it just make flammable gas? Was that why we saw so much acid right there? Lava plus vomit equals acid. Oh, that's why we're getting that. That would make sense for why there was so much then. That makes sense. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and move to the next zone. I need to heal anyways.
Your snowy is green.
No, apparently the Sneck was saying that it was the vomit interacting with the lava, which was then creating acid. So it should be a lava snowy area, which there's lots of regular snow that will still be here because there's different categories of snow. So that shouldn't be too bad. Not liking a lot of our options. I may grab that. I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. We bust out these spitter timers. I don't know if we need all of them, so I'll just grab that. And then... So 95, 265. Everything's so damn expensive. Double heavy spreads. Spitter timer into a double. Actually, wait, we may not even do a double. With one spark bolt. How does this look? Oh no. One spark bolt. 2 heavy spreads. This is getting kind of funky. Whoops. Let's toss these. It's going to be our digging wand. And then this wand here is actually going to be used as the shittiest telly wand. After a moment. Boop. Okay. So we have our shit tier telly wand. We have our damage wand, which is also nothing that impressive. And we're healed up. Now, is this a new seed? Yes, this is a different seed. Return is a bad idea, I'm almost positive. What makes you say that? You left the drills? Oh, shit, I did leave the drills. Those would have been perfect right now. Damn it. I'm rolling it. Even though item radar is so tempting, but I'm rolling it. Levitation's really nice in a run like this, but you can't deny the greatness of exploding corpses. Alright, so we shot our telly out of the mountain. It's gonna pull us out in a moment. We check out if our place is that scary. Alright. So bad. But wait, what exactly is these little pixels everywhere? What's going on? There's rock all over the place. Snow. Oh, because the snow to lava making the rock. Yeah, but
Oh no.
feels like it's kind of like weirdly set up, isn't it? Is it always in such trace amounts of snow? Like snow is one of those things always found in like bulk. Like you see none of it, and then you see a huge pile of it. So like this says snow, but it's a different kind of snow than what fungal shifted. Which is what makes Noita a little annoying. I wish they did a better job with the labeling system. They shouldn't be like, snow shifted, just not that snow. They should have gave subtle differences between the snow. Maybe like compact snow, loose snow, whatever the hell. Instead they're just like, oh, that's snow. There's 5 categories of it. Yellow snow. Yellow snow. What's the plan to keep shifting? That is a good question. I have not seen a pouch. That snow's more present in the Hisi base. That's where we're going to be seeing some lava stacks. Boom. Walk your ass back up there. We could. There's a bloodlust, which would be good with those digging bolts if I had them. And I could use my unstable telly, which I never stabilized for some reason, to go back up, but I'm nervous about jumping into a pile of acid. Something just blew up here. Okay. Okay. Is this the same cursed seed from a couple days ago? No, this is a new. This is the first time I've ever played on this evil cursed seed. We tried the other one and it did not go well, and then chat decided they want to try out a new cursed one that Indoor Cat found, and then here we are. My range. Slush is powder and is easily discernible. Packed in other types of snow are not, because despite the textures not being exactly the same, the shifting and scrambling mechanic makes it impossible to tell them apart. That's why I wish there was like a slightly different label. Just a little bit. Excellent digging. I would expect no less from a 9K hour Noita gamer. Not bad. Listen, there's worse digging out there. Hey, we got a pouch. So now we do have the option. Told you we'd find one. You just had to believe. Yeah, we'll probably have to go with bridge boss route. Probably. Yo, man, I didn't get to vote, but you got this run. Thank you, Bayhue, even though you may be losing your mind. No, it was not purifying powder, it was bone dust. That was emptying out. Ooh. Well, that makes up for the one that I left behind, at least. Chance for a heart here. And there is a heart. Woo! Give me one moment. Shoot that up there. I don't know if I'll collapse this mountain on accident. I hope not. There we go. Then these don't become as big of a deal. I don't think we even need that.
Six and a half hours later.
Actually, wait, we got a quad. Oh, we good. Now we could consider that one bloodlust that I wanted earlier if we would like to. Yeah, there you go. Orange Moose is thinking of it too. Got the bloodlust on the mind. He's lusting. So the reason the Bloodlust goes well with the Digging Bolt specifically, Bloodlust makes your own projectiles deadly, but if you attach it to a projectile that has like no lifespan at all, Digging Bolts only are alive for a couple frames. It isn't enough frames to even hurt the player. It can't interact with the player, it's not alive long enough. So chainsaws, Digging Bolts, these are the kind of payloads you like to see with the Bloodlust modifier. Yep, we may be going to the bridge in just a moment. Burp. There we go. And we're out. Why not use trigger, piercing, and Digging Bolt? It's just super expensive. You could. You would only be able to shoot like one shot and then it kind of wait around. One shot and then wait around. I'd prefer a bit of a spammy approach if I can. Oh, I thought maybe we'd get lucky with another heart. Oh. Bit of lava raining down. I think the worm was going the opposite direction. The worm was actually going this way. This worm was just going crazy. It's a crazy worm. Oh shit. It pulled me through. I thought it was gonna leave me on this side. I was just holding the D button, moving to the right, and it pulled me through that. Oh my god. Well, good thing I had explosion immunity though. Alright, this is gonna get spicy now. How do we want to approach this? Oh, there's another hidden heart right there too. How do we want to approach this? I can get the heal at the next mountain, or I can get the heal in the dark cave, but both of them bring their own risks. You're fine, explore some more. You're fine, do some exploration. Let's see how low I can get down if I follow these little snow clumps. Gotta watch out for these. Sometimes there's like a... There can be like a propane tank, but it doesn't look like there is. Oh, come on. That's unfortunate.
Just want a little propane. Toast that coffee.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
That was an accidental shot. I don't know why I shot that one. Whoops. Huh, it's kind of an open area. A bit afraid. Yay. Not even close, really. I mean, I had 4 times the amount of health I needed. It's pretty crazy. Not even close. No, I'm not grabbing legs. Are you going to do fungal shifts now? I can warp back up. That area wasn't too lava filled. I just may end up sending myself into the Hisi base, so let's find out. It's not that scary since we are explosion immune. The main fear would be just teleporting into lots of acid. Consume. Hold on, I'm trying to go back up. Don't mind me, just bursting along. Ooh. Dunk cheating with the lack of those shifts. I haven't gotten anything like to get around, man. I just got the fungal, I just got the pouch a little while ago. Trying to think, wait, why is this here? Metal dust. I guess it like solidified. Oh shit. Yeah, the vents produce flammable gas, which is instead producing mimicium. I'm trying to think where the metal dust came from, but I guess it could have been... No? I don't know. Lava plus steel plus mimicium from the gas. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's like it mimicked the melted, the molten lava? The molten steel, I mean. And then it mimicked that, and then the water solidified it. Something like that. Molten Lava, my future rock band name. We're Molten Lava. We're hot. There we go. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. What's the most cursed seed you've done that wasn't cursed because of fungal shifts? There's a seed I made a YouTube video about, which somebody in the community found, and it had a greater chest in the first zone that had flasks in it that were filled with monstrous powder.
And that alone is pretty deadly, but what made it really deadly was it was set up in such a way that the chest would pretty much open on its own and then break the flasks that were in it, which would result in you just walking along and all of a sudden like 6 bridge bosses would just spawn in the first area when you have the starter wands. It was pretty fucked up. With that return, can't you grab the orb? You could. You gotta make sure you shoot it correctly, and you know me, I'll probably miss that shot. I think we're okay to just move this way. Almost entirely the opposite of that seed we found that broke the greater chest on spawning. Wait. Almost entirely the opposite of that seed we found that broke the greater chest open on spawning and gave like 20 hearts or... Oh yeah, exactly. Same idea. The opposite of that one. That was a crazy seed.
One new vape, 2 lines of coke, 3 drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of coke, 5 guys rise, 6 hits of my blunt.
What the?
7 more lines of coke.
There we go. We got what it takes. Consume. Keep it going, keep it going. Alright, consume time. I wonder what it's gonna be. I can't even remember our shift number at this point. I do not know. Remember when doing fungal shifts, don't go standing under all the fungus, because fungus can shift too. Ooh. Like I see some players kind of idling in the fungus when they're shifting, but if fungus turns into acid, you'll just instantly die. Because you're literally just, it's like you're swimming in acid. Oh, buddy. And there is the water to acid. Okay. Oh, Zinamental, thanks for the 27-month there. Good to see you, Zinamental. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. And again to Art Noob, who was the brand new tier 1 sub. Thanks again, Art Noob and Zinamental, for all the generosity. Yeah, Snowy Depths is gonna be pretty fucked. What is the move here? Can't trust a random telly out.
I really wish you guys could see this
Notre
guy right now. He
Dame
is
with the 7-monther says, Dunk, I'm watching with my family and told them you're a hot tub streamer. Don't let me down, man. What does that even mean? What do you mean, don't let you down? What are you trying to say?
This is pretty awful.
This is pretty awful. I should not have gone this way. Ooh, just really shot my little platform. Oh, Steve's not too happy with me. No surprise there. That's making a lot of unstable telly, isn't it?
safer to go up and around. It's kind of what I was thinking. Gotta watch out for that telly. If I touch that, I'm just gonna get thrown. So what I need to happen is I actually need something from above to start getting the stuff to expand. So I can go up. Oh my gosh. My recoil on the bloodlust. I need to just bring this dude over here. Get that out of here. Get out of here. No, telly doesn't neutralize the acid. What's happening... Is it paint time? Yeah, essentially what's happening... No, it's too late. Paint's already open. There's no turning back.
Nope.
No turning back. So... No. You have... You have acid, right? I'll just label this stuff, I guess. Acid. And then the issue that we're having right now is that what color is the best for Mimicium?
You're cooked, Jason. It's all over the internet.
I'm just gonna put Mimic. This is Mimicium. This is acid. Pretty simple, right? The issue that we're having is that acid on its own gives off flammable gas, which I guess is another green one. So you would just put this, and I'll even make it a little wavy so that you understand. This one is a gas, while this one is a liquid. Mimicium is actually also a liquid. The shift that screwed us is that Mimicium overtook the gas that acid gives off. So now acid gives off Mimicium, and Mimicium mimics anything that it touches. So basically, the acid creates Mimicium, the Mimicium proceeds to then create acid because it's in contact with it. Anything it runs into, so it's just gonna go boom, boom.
Spinning, spin, 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 spin the peen, spin the.
I gotta mute for a second. This guy. And what's happening, what you saw just a second ago, is that in this little phase where the acid is trying to give off a gas, which is Mimicium now, which is then making more acid, instead the liquid when it was coming in contact with the holy mountain, pretend that this is the holy mountain, that's the moment that it creates the gas normally. So normally you just start to see, like whenever the acid erodes certain materials, that's where you'll start to notice it gives off the gas. So in this case, remember, there is no gas. Instead, it's giving off Mimicium. Well, the Mimicium actually gets created, I guess it's at the point of contact, right? So this area here is the point of contact where it's eroding stuff. So that results in this Mimicium getting created at the bottom of the acid area. Well, we had a little bit of teleportadium down there as well. So the teleportadium happened to be intercepting some of the Mimicium, and that's why it started to spread a little bit of teleportadium, but it was still making lots of acid as well. The Mimicium just kept spawning more and more acid as it was eroding at it. So It's just that's why you're getting some of these weird interactions, and you're seeing some material that is not always just acid. You're seeing like just whatever the hell happens to come in contact with it. Rio, shut your mouth. Noita needs alkaline material next update for pH balance. Yes. Well, I mean, there's purifying powder that we could purify that stuff with, but I don't know. I don't know if that's going to go so well. Let me think for a moment how we're going to solve this problem in front of us. Yeah, slime would stabilize the telly, which I should have done that long ago, but I didn't. That's true, upwarping acid. That's a pretty great idea. I like that idea, Indoor Cat. We throw a little acid. Oh wait, it's already... Is it moving? It seems like it's kind of idle. Am I crazy? Run. Fine, it's fine. Right? Acid, wake up! I need you to eat through this so I can go back up. I do not want to risk a random ass telly. Yeah, the Master of Master Stones wouldn't be too bad to have. We're still silenced? Oh yeah, my bad. Let me switch to... That's... let's throw something that is not acid and see if that will get it moving enough. It does seem like it's kind of active. Yeah, now it's flowing, I think. Can you upwarp powder? Yeah, you should be able to upwarp powder. Are you saying like fungus or something? This telly will kill him. It is making me scared that I'm gonna accidentally do something with it. It's the slowest eroding telly, I mean the acid ever. Huh. Can't you collapse the mountain? How would that help? Bruh. Confused. Oh my god. Use a location that doesn't have acid yet? What? We don't... Everywhere has acid. Upwarp some bone dust? Oh, it could actually work. See if that'll stir it up a bit. I feel like I saw it moving for a second, but then it... just nothing happened. I can see it right there. What are you trying to achieve? I'm trying to get back up to the previous level using the acid that is above us to eat through, getting it to eat through the brickwork so that then I have a path up. I don't want to risk a random teleport because I'm not in control of it, and likely it will just send us into acid anyways.
It's moving to the right, you think? Upwarp a bomb? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Too bad I've dropped most of my bombs, but... Grab those right there, maybe? Drop this. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that upwarp out of this. Let's try. No. I wonder if it's like the egg where there's like that sweet spot, you know, where because I think the bombs tend to cast in front, well the egg is like a little further back. Let's do. There we go. That mana that I put there seems to be messing with it a bit. I shouldn't have thrown any of it up there. I thought maybe it would help stir it, but it did not. Yeah, there is some over here. Oh shit. What the fuck? Is that more mana right there? How the hell did they get all the way over there? That's a lot, actually. I wonder... Oh, the Mimicium that was eroding got turned into concentrated mana. That makes sense. Actually, I wonder if this is something useful that we could use to stop it from freaking out. Yeah, like a little layer to protect it. Yeah, water to acid that we have in our world currently. So it ended up making, by spraying a little bit, it made a ton of it there. Huh. Well, let's look to the left. Freeze on a bomb, then upwarp. You try it. That could be. You never know. Sometimes you just gotta let chat cook. Wait. Did that one not go into the liquid? Left. Oh my god. There's no ground there. You're saying over here? You think it might just be unloading up there? One more. Try drinking the acid. Yeah, there is no concentrated mana over here, but it doesn't seem to be doing too hot. Alright, let me think. The acid at the bottom should eat its way to the next level. We just have to move with it. You think, oh, the freeze is causing it to upwarp further because it's solidifying it? That's true. That was a good idea, though. It was an interesting idea. That's fine. Check the far right side. Yeah, this is definitely a dear God moment. Now the wand was a TNT wand. Consume. Are you happy now? There you go.
Nope.
Steam. Something turned into steam.
Oh no.
What happens if we have just straight up a freeze on here? But those platforms, they do hurt a bit. But at least it's something to stand on if I need to. This is very funny for us, very bad for Dunk. I'm glad to hear you guys are at least enjoying it. I'm not sure if this slow play is boring you guys too much, because it's one of those you really just have to kind of try to think, what the hell? Kind of think your way out of it. Did you see that drop off? Oh, the chunk below it loaded. That makes sense. It was like, whoom. I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, that would be ideal, Grexco, if I had like a freeze, then explode, freeze, and explode, and just keep doing that repeatedly. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't have a way to put out fire. How the hell did I even catch fire there? Oh my god, the ice is so slippery, the player just slides around. Which hurt whenever you're sliding around, it hurts you. Did you have a poison trail this run? It might save you. Poison trail? No, I haven't seen one this run, but if we mix poison and acid, what will happen? Good morning, Dave. Got your first Noita win yesterday. Thanks for all the help. Hell yeah, Dave. Congrats, man. Frozen poison does not hurt, so you can stand on it. Oh. He's talking about like if you were to put poison down intentionally and then freeze it. Oh shit. Come on. This is rough. Oh shit. Oh shit. Just swim through. Wow. Sounds safe.
Yeah, our HP has just straight up melted away. Oh, did you see that it's made a fuck ton of lava actually a ways down? Hmm. Hmm. You just shift the acid away? No, we just keep doing random shifts hoping that it fixes itself. Have fun with the realization that even if you make it the next Holy Mountain, all your hearts forevermore are going to be submerged in acid. They're not... You talking about the healing hearts? They're not submerged. The platforms usually stay above it. That scared the heck out of me. Collapse the mountain? You're saying to try to like wake up that material around there? Hmm.
The allure of a naked woman was too much for our introvert.
Nope. Spin.
Do you think it's a bad idea to take that portal? If I can even get to it? Yes. It'll be fine. No. RNGesus, take the wheel. And you guys were afraid. Adorable. Yeah, I've already grabbed the heart from this mountain. Hope that acid doesn't all of a sudden appear there, otherwise that could be kind of ugly. Hey, we're out! Honestly, I thought maybe we may be trapped. Why are you stalling again? What do you mean, why am I stalling again? I'm not sure if you notice this, Vex, but there's acid right there. Maybe get to the next holy mountain? I think... The next mountain doesn't have a heart. I grabbed the next mountain's heart. But you know what will have a heart? Surface. Oh shit, how are you alive? Oh! Cave is acid. It'll be perfect for me then. There you go. Go visit the Leviathan. Let me just go swim to him real quick. In the acid lake. What turned into lava? Fuck, which one was it? I forget, which one is it that turns... Snow, thank you, chat. Consume. Is it already time again? The moment I start to get a little bit of breathing room, chat's like, consume! You made it out of the acid, get back in there. Copper. I'll take it. I'll take it. Read the way. That's you're saying that about yourself. That makes it really concerning. Tornado sirens going off. Be safe there, Rev. Keep track of the... at least you got internet because you're in the chat right now, so make sure you're pulling up your local weather stuff. Keep track of that shit. Well... building our own frost bridge. There you go. I want you to win, please read. What are you yapping about the way? Can you take a stone from the Master of Masters, convert acid to mana, and maybe you'll... Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. Guess maybe you weren't here, I don't know, but yeah, it is a possibility to use the stone. Oh shit. What's going on here? Wait, water. That is a dangerous thing. We just gotta wait it out, I guess. Take a dive. Go for a swim. Hey, swim. Actually, we could just... Weebs. You shut your yappers right now. Oh! I forgot. It's raining. Chat, shut the hell up for the love of God. There we go. I muted him. I'm over here. The world's drowning in acid, and they're just yapping like crazy. Yeah, this is kind of bad news. $11 orbs, by the way. Yeah, the problem is the weather is just gonna keep making more. Actually, wait. I think it's not raining anymore. So we just gotta let this flow and then we'll be good? Maybe? Hold on, let me see. What was Rev said the weather map? Is it that spicy? That does look pretty spicy. He's in the danger zone. That's actually, I said. So red, it was like purple almost. Be safe out there, Rev. I like how it's like, you can see my little stream up there in the corner. Dat me, chat. Dat me. Then the rest is like, all right, I may be about to die. Hell yeah, keeping the stream open, a true community member. Mom, I'm on TV. Get the camera. This could work. It's 2025. Camera. It's isn't an object. It's an app. Mom, open the app. What's the plan? I'm gonna head to the Overgrown and well, first we're gonna kill the pyramid boss. See if he drops anything that could help us out. And then Overgrown. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, morning, dude. Morning, morning. Our bit notifications, oh shit, my bad. I had my notifications paused for a bit. Chat was yapping earlier.
Dude, other dude who uses a lot of MS Paint is now drama and meme farm. Don't be like him.
I can't use Paint anymore? Paint's been ruined by pirate software.
You need to lock in and beat this acid world.
Oh, I am. You got it, Asterix. I'm locked the fuck in. Paint's too toxic now. What's up, Big Bobs? I see you with a 100k deposit. Oops, hit enter by accident. Anyways, get wrecked, idiot. Mr. Bonus.
Oops, hit enter by accident. Anyway, get wrecked, idiot.
Shift is off cooldown. Has pirate software ruined Paint? Dunk reacts. Ooh.
Maybe this shift will fix it.
Well, the good news is we can't fungal shift anymore, so I don't have to worry about you guys complaining. At least not for a bit. I don't know how, if ever, we'll be able to recover fungus. Get the other fungus? Yeah, but I'm saying that one's going to be a really difficult one to get right now. Are you kidding me? Don't drop my shit into acid. As an enemy, like, tries to sneak up on me.
07 Wandmark 07.
07. True! That just completely shit on it, didn't it? Not that it would have been the most intact place, but at least it was an option. Oh well, we're gonna try and see what it looks like. Just want to say I streamed Noita for the first time, and 2 French people actually joined my stream. They said they only have 40 hours, but they've been learning from a very chill English guy in an orange sweater. Guess I know who. Okay, I don't usually wear it like this, but I did exercise earlier today, so I was getting a little bit overheated. I had to wear it in kind of a goofy way. We had to get stylish today. But hell yeah, I'm always excited to see another a new Noita streamer. Hell yeah. What do you need for mysterious fungus? We need fungus blood and toxic sludge and sand. But since fungus shifted away, it means we're not going to be able to get our hands on fungus blood anymore because the whole like family shifted. So what we'd have to do is we'd have to put some lava in some green slime, and it actually makes a green fungus. It takes a little bit. You have to let the green fungus grow, but yeah, we could still get a fungus. Jerking your meat to feet pics is not working out. What? What the hell? How does chat see me? What is this? When you're fixing the silence button, when are you fixing it so we're not... Wait. We aren't silenced for hours when you forget to unmute due to the weebs? It's true. Soon.
At least you can't shift away sand before you make the mystery fungus.
Yep. Wait. Oh, shit. Keep me in a safe area, please. There you go. But yeah, we're not going to be making the mystery fungus because we've already lost the ability to. Huh.
Well, this place is fucked.
Yeah. I'm trying to think about what I could... Oh shit. Hell, just even a regular telebolt would be so nice. Ow, as I jumped perfectly into that. Damn telemages. Oh, he's gonna move up any second now. He did not. Another telemage, maybe? Plasma crosses are real. Interesting. Very interesting. That is true. The plasma does remove acid. Well, it makes a good point. We're going to prioritize this heal, though, for the moment. And we're going to drop this wand here that seems kind of promising. Maybe I should... Nah, I'll just... And what we're going to do is we need to get rid of all the charges of that. Currently is a 3. Did I see a telemage right there? I did. Trust me, there's some logic here. So what I'm doing is I'm emptying out all the charges of the Eldritch Portal first. There we go. Emptied them out.
Unmute the weebs for snack. Yugu.
Never. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's get rid of the magic missiles. We can do that. There we save that. It's not Sneck's birthday. Oh my god, is that another telemage? I'm pretty sure that was a telemage with a plasma wand, which is really fucked.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm afraid of that telewand mage. Not telewand, the telemage with a wand. Oh, there he is. He just killed himself. Alright, he's dead. Okay. Almost. I'm just burning everything that has charges besides my healing bolt. Witty Loser, thank you for the primage. I appreciate the 23 months. Oops, I accidentally burned a heal. Whoopsie. I started watching Full Metal Alchemist after almost 2 years of hearing you yapping about it. I may have been too harsh on you. It's actually goated. Yes! Yes, Witty Loser. Hell yeah, man. And it only gets better. There's moments that can be a little slow. As is like a ton of fucking anime. Oops, I keep wasting charges of that. But hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Did somebody think it was my birthday? I just saw somebody wishing you a happy birthday, but they may have also been memeing. It's too hard to say at this point. The memes are too thick. I know it's Rio's birthday. Yeah. He was saying earlier, he was even asking chat if he should fucking down a half a pint of vodka or some shit. Trying to not get this man crazy ass hangover. We're trying to talk him out of it.
Do it.
What are you doing? We're wasting all the things with charges. So far we used all the charges of the Eldritch Portal, all the charges of the Magic Missile, and 3 more charges of Dropper Bolt are left. There you go. 0, 0. So we have Dig and Blast, Mist of Spirits, and Healing Bolts. Those are the only things that can be cast on that wand right now, which is my healing wand. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to look for a specific enemy that hides amongst all these really dangerous enemies. So a little afraid. But this guy, what he can do is if you shoot a projectile at him, he sees the projectile you shoot at him, he copies it, and he throws it back at you. So what I want to do is to get him to copy my heal bolt and be like, oh, you tried to heal me? I'll heal you. And then he shoots heals at me. And then that's how we can get back in this thing. We saw tons of telemages. Oh. And by tons, I mean tons. Oh? There's our boy. Wait, right? I'm not going crazy, am I? No, he's the guy. He's the guy. The boys have arrived. There's 4 of them. Yeah, there really is 4 of them in there. I think that's the same one. So we can be a little bit frisky. Don't have to be too scared. Because we can, if we kill one, it's not like, oh no! Okay, maybe there's another one. Okay, maybe they're all dying. Oh my god. I am on fire. I am running for my life right now. I don't know what to do. Everything that could put out fire is currently acid.
Fire! 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 I'm burned! My flesh! It
burns!
Fire! Fire!
Okay, also it sucks that Mist of Spirits is the second cast because it makes you really inaccurate. So I'm going to be trying to shoot a heal bolt at a guy with like shit tier accuracy. Come on, man.
Your health is low.
What? Oh my god, of course. Heli Mage coming through. Just wait? What do you mean just wait? He's dead. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Oh. Oh, come on, man. I could have swore he copied the heal. What is going on with these guys? Oh! Oh, my boy. My baby. Making sweet healer love to me, baby. We got... Okay, why? He's got to calm down. He's got to calm down. All right. So he copied one of the shots of the heal bolt, finally. I don't know why his brothers, they had brain damage or some shit. They just wouldn't copy it. But this guy's good to go. He's healing me up. And not only that, but we have more of these heals left in case we need to come back over here and reset. That was slightly terrifying. Yeah, whenever he shot me with that one projectile, it freaked me out. Watch this. See, whenever you're full health, the game, it's kind of a crazy mechanic. This guy copies projectiles, but they programmed him in such a way that he understands that he copied a heal. So whenever you're full health, he just stops healing you. So he actually becomes like an actual healer whenever he copies that shit. Pretty neat. Now we escaped to the surface again, or actually, well, we could do. Got a couple options. Does the action reaction all over the map or only in close by chunks? Only in close by chunks, but every time I move to a new chunk, it activates it, which then usually leads to the acid flowing. How else do you make the heal bolt work? Boomerang? Whatever way you can make it hit the player. Boomerang works. Ricocheting it off of a wall into yourself works. I currently have a piercing right here, so this actually would give me huge heals. But I need like a Greek letter to bring this all together really nicely. Does Dunk have to do all 20 shifts to win the bet? No, we never said that because it's like, you know, they complicated things with making me shift away the fungus. But with that said, I would like to get as many shifts as possible, but we'll see. Does the mage retain the spell when it's unloaded? No, it resets, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty certain it resets back to his little default one, which does suck. Isn't Boomerang a dangerous perk for healing because it adds flat damage? Oh yeah, I guess I should have specified. The modifier usually is what you want to see. The Boomerang modifier. Yeah, the Boomerang perk, you can use that, but you need to put Ambrosia on yourself to make the heal not hurt you and only heal you. Search for Telly. Yeah, we do need that pretty bad. We're already here anyways. Is that a wand we looked at already? Yes, that was my wand I dropped earlier. These are the wands we've all checked out. Actually, wait. That's the kind of fungus that we do need. Oh, a hook bolt. That actually gives us a form of telly as well. We could use this. I'll take it. It's something. Trying to think how we could... We have to scoop up a little bit of lava and then put it in that slime. Oh, shit. Put it in that slime and then we could make green fungus. Let me just go ahead and empty this out, I guess. Gonna be some really active acid down there. I just need to clear out the pouch. Oh! Alright, we got some of the green slime. So if we get some lava, we can make our own custom fungus again. Oh, shit. Straight up tellies. Yo! Firestone to put yourself out? That's a great idea. Now you're cooking. It's genius. So concentrated mana. You're getting retired. Wait, where was that Firestone? It wasn't here, right? Down and to the left. Oh, there it is. Good eye. Good fucking eye. Thank you, thank you. So now, anytime I'm on fire, we bring out the Firestone. While you have it out, you do get a fire immunity. Chat was thinking ahead, planning ahead. We have telebolts. Black hole really would bring this all together, wouldn't it? Could go plasma and just use that to try to kill alchemists. Do you need lava flask or does a lava pit work? The problem is if you have too much lava, the fungus is getting like overpowered. So like imagine you have some kind of flammable thing that grows. The moment it starts to grow, since there's so much lava, it usually will catch fire because there's just lava everywhere. You like to have the green slime and just put like a little drop of lava, just one drop, and then it will create the fungus, and then there's no more lava because the lava disappeared because you only put like a pixel of it in there. And then that's how you can start to actually grow the green fungus. What does the Firestone do to acid? Doesn't it evaporate liquids? No, it doesn't. Doesn't do shit to it. At least, unless there's something. Actually, wait. Would it be just like creating the? No, it just does nothing. Wait, get that back up. Ow. Hurt myself a little bit for that one. What did I do, Rio? What the hell? So lava pot in the start area, you can use ice to make a shape. Yeah, something like that's a great idea, Void. Use some of that ice to make a shape to get the lava. I like it. Though I'll want to do it once I already have a
healing method, because it can result in me getting hurt a bit. So I'm gonna put that there. Fuck. Just empty this one out. Doo-doo. Just join Why is a Seed Evil. You'll notice pretty quickly that there was a fungal shift that has happened in this run that has made it very difficult to play. This is a really good alchemist killer, by the way. Yeah, basically it's a really dangerous seed because of the fungal shifts that are on it. Not one that you have to really do much. You literally just eat fungus and let it be a random shift, and it's and as you can see, we just have acid everywhere. And it's a special kind of acid that actually expands if you not if you allow it, is if it has a material near it that it can eat up, it will cause it to expand and make more. Let's go ahead and put up, I guess, our digging. So this will allow us to kill the alchemist, which means that we'll have infinite healing, which means that we can kind of make like a crappy heal telly wand, maybe. Getting praise for a weird and unconfirmed plan in Noita by you wasn't on my bingo card. I'll stop trolling you for the next few weeks now. Oh shit. Wait. I'm having a hard time recognizing where I came in. It must have been, I must have passed it. Yeah, this is that one area where, near the area that I was getting heals and stuff. I guess we can go top off our HP since we're already here. Might as well. So 1, 2, and then 3. I don't know if that was a good enough shot. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to burn you, man. Hopefully he'll put out the fire in a moment. There we go. Always a healer again. What's up, Woat? Dodgy is saying there was plasma orbit. You saw 10 timers that will fix the acid issue. That is true. Tentacle timers with the plasma. That is a really good idea. Create like a acid deleting method. We just had a way to edit easier, you know. There's quite a few great resources. Yeah, here's where we entered in. Yeah, I gotta remember that one. If you guys are curious what Woad is suggesting, is he's saying if you put on the tentacle, you put the plasma orbit. We were talking about this recently, how plasma orbit doesn't hurt the player if it's on a tentacle. So the plasma deletes liquids and can't hurt the player as long as you're using it in that tentacle setup. So we could like make some kind of spammy tentacle plasma setup, and then maybe be able to start to actually fight back against this world.
Why is chat helping Dunk's 2 neurons connect? Let the man die FFS.
You guys are just mad because you thought I was dead long ago. You didn't know. You're like, oh shit, he's him. I had no idea. Yeah, now you're finding out. I know this is a rough moment for you. Fuck. I thought you were dead when Uko stunned you on 4 HP. To be fair, I was I wasn't so sure myself in that moment. It was a little bit scary.
You're only alive right now because you keep delaying the fungal shifts.
What? There is no fungus.
Holy moly.
Oh, it's Marfoy. He's trolling. Hubris comes before the fall. I'm just saying, the fact that I'm alive right now, some of you guys were not planning on that. You know it. But what I'm doing is I line myself up with the house that's in the background. Can't see it anymore, but it was on the mountain. Then I know that I'm over the alchemist boss, which, as you can see, there's the alchemist boss. And we're going to use this wand that has an always cast, the always cast personal lightning thrower. That fucks this boss up hardcore. So what we need to do... Wait, how did I... Wait, what? Oh no, we're good, we're good. Ooh. Gotta be careful with that. Wait, what? What is happening to him? Shit, that means there must be lava in that area. I mean, there must be acid in that area.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No, I'm not confident. I'm not confident. Oh shit, oh shit. No. I need that, I need that. There we go. For a second, I was a little nervous. I was like, no. Thought we were about to be screwed. Just heading out of here. Whoops. Little spot in the wall there. Get some lava while you're down there. Is there any easy access lava? Evil Eye? Evil Eye could be useful. Yeah, we should have infinite heals now. Once we, you know, set everything up. Deletes acid, I'd say it's useful, but like in a really small amount. I don't think it'll be fast enough. The plasma idea though that he was saying earlier with the tinkle timer, you could do mass deletion, I think, with that. It is a bigger deal. Will you grab pheromone in this location? For healers? Are you talking about to pheromone some healers? We shouldn't need that, I don't think. I don't think, but you never know. I may end up being like, fuck, I wish I had pheromone. So now we can just place this here. The healers are dead? Yeah, that's probably true too. Oh no. I wasn't thinking about these guys spitting acid everywhere. Fuck off. feel like I probably shouldn't go to the edit room until I have the black holes for infinite black holes. Anything else is going to be risky because I risk that I may not have a way to get back out. Those acid guys should love what you did to the place. It's home! Does the stone from the Master of Masters convert acid to concentrated mana? I believe so. I believe it should. Lava and acid both get converted to concentrated mana whenever you're swimming it with the stone out. Oh my god. Would frozen black holes help with the acid? I think so. I've been shooting little, you know, bursts of frozen at it, and that's gone okay. Alright. The name of the game is Find Black Holes. Black hole timer, and white hole are all something that I would be pretty hyped to see. Worms, not so much, but I guess maybe we could get, if we're desperate. Grab this for now in case I need it.
Open the shop, old man.
What are you talking about? We have the last shop of the day left. I don't know how many fungal shifts in we are. Chat may know. I'm not sure on that one. There's the tentacle timers. Yeah, the plasma tentacle is definitely something I want to consider as well, but the problem is that needs 2 wands, so I have to hold off on doing that one for a bit, just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, we'll be able to come back to it. Just need the black hole. Oh, come on. Those damn angry lumps. We've done 6 shifts. I think 4, 12, 6. Had to go back. It's 6, Zani said. Okay. Oh, shit. Had to turn that corner and just walked right into the acid. Oh, 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 that hurt. That hurt. Well, there's a much easier to use heals. Well, the problem is it's on a shuffle wand. This one's a non-shuffle, meaning it's much easier to reuse if I need to. But that other heal could be nice, we'll see. A badass wand, stats-wise. There's some pheromone. There's some ambrosia. If we wanted to, we could scoop up a tiny bit of it, and then... Oh no, the Mimicium quest would be kind of a huge pain right now, wouldn't it? Because water's acid. Though, I don't know if the Mimic... I don't know, maybe there's a way you could save that Mimic. Probably could. You just empty out the acid first. I don't know, it's not a priority anyways. Come on. Lava to blood, yeah, it could be useful. Hey Dunk, what's happening today? Any specific challenge / event you're going for at the moment? We're currently playing on a evil / cursed Noita seed that indoor cat dug up, and yeah, it's been a rough adventure. I hate it when that thing does that. Just runs off, and you have to kind of idle around. See, this does seem to get rid of the acid pretty well, so maybe black holes with freeze could be also pretty nice. This run made me learn that fungal soil isn't corrodable, but does have a hard-coded interaction with acid to turn it into flammable gas anyways, which is why all of this is happening.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
interesting.
in sweat.
I wish we hadn't lost the plasma orbit. Plasma orbit's still, I think I know where it's at. But again, we can't prioritize it because we have to prioritize all the other crap. Keep us alive. Penguin in a jar, thanks for the Prime 8-monther. That poor penguin. Why is the wand command not showing shifts? Chat wanted the seed and the shifts hidden today, so that we have to kind of figure it out in the gameplay. Amazing. Another good one, though. Got a placate. We don't need any placates. Ducks. And an explosive projectile on it. Whack. I'm trying to come up with a backup plan in my head because it's looking a little rough. I mean, there's still tons of wands to look at in here, but I don't know. You know, the longer we hang out in here, the more risk we take. Don't know if it's worth. We have to be given some option though. Black hole, white hole. Like I said, I guess even the worms possibly. Ping pong luminous drill. Keep looking. This is clueless. He's trying to jinx me. We don't need that refresh. Walmart looking like Wand thrift store right now. The thing is, there's been great stuff. Like we've seen so many things that allow for like God Wand setups, but because we're in such a specific style of run, it really limits us. It's like, oh, okay, the phasing, like we could do some crazy music note build, stuff like that, but oh man, there's a light shot, which if we end up finding black holes, we're gonna want this. But yeah, normally I would just be going through the Holy Mountains, probably finding whatever resources there, making that work. But because things are so deadly, we're like staying here, saying, oh man, we have to find, you know, black hole specifically if we want to get through this thing in one piece. What spell was this? Summon deer? Which one? Well, I almost shot myself into acid. Oh, the one that I just picked up was because of there was light shot on it. It makes black holes travel at a high speed. That was the reason I held on to that one, if that's what you're asking. Reddit, we did it! Woo! Okay. Now... infinite black holes, we put the freeze on the black holes, I think. We test that out. Shift black holes in acid. What? What kind of insane fungal shift would this be? How does that even work? I mean, I guess there is that one spell called Spells to Acid, so... kind of exists. There's a speed up as well. Cool. God damn it. All these angry lumps. Fuck off. There was another plasma orbit. In case we need it. I'm not looking for anything specific now. I'm kind of just making my way out of here. And while I'm making my way out, I'm just glancing at some of them. Ribbit? Damn, that's... Ooh. Hey, hit with like a flum or some crap. Oh, this guy. Fuck off. Chaotic transmutation, it will be fine against acid, right? I mean, it could be a little bit useful. I don't know about being like the greatest. Definitely could be interesting. More of these. Also, we have some modifiers face into the ground. I wouldn't pay attention to the orbiting arc. Oh, hold up. I don't need that anymore.
Spin.
Come on. Get me out of here. Take me to freedom. Kind of crazy. I didn't realize I had gone that far down, but we really were down there. There's another black hole that apparently we had just missed. Just barely missed. Alright, get me out of here. Whew. Get ambrosia. May have been the move. Been lazy. Heal. I feel like I don't need to heal just because we do have infinite heals. We just have to get to a holy mountain to set it up. The number 15 written in gold. Wait, what is this about? Number 15 written in gold. It doesn't link the... You didn't link the clip right there, Barble. Consume. Do you even need telly? You can't telly. There's acid everywhere. Throw it away. Pfft. Oh, you mean the liquid? I thought you meant the telly bolt. I was like, you trolling? Yeah, I think you're probably right about that. I was just holding on to it for the eye room, but at this point it's kind of wasteful. I wonder if I can even get down to this mountain. Oh boy, it's a good thing I have telly. Good amount of ambrosia right there. Oh shit. I wonder if this thing is even safe at this point. I don't even know. But we did it anyways. But we did it fucking anyways. I don't know. We may need that. Piercing heal. This one heals very easily. Pretty simple and straightforward. Just shoot it off the wall. Healing up. I'll waste all the heals. And then we're gonna go with Fee. Put it there. And okay, infinite heals is online. Then the black holes. Black holes, we're going to probably toss that away. Recovered it? Okay, what's this clip? Oh, it does look like a 15, doesn't it? Huh. Good catch. Surely just random, right? Surely not the answer to the eye puzzle. I guess, yeah, I think the concentrated mana layer is possibly still protecting this mountain. Maybe that's why it's holding up. That thin layer of concentrated mana. Saving the day. Okay, black hole. Do that. Gamma. Cast copy of the last spell on your wand. There you go. And then... Let's try out the freeze on this and see what it's like. Find a better spot to chill. Give it a moment. Luckily I have a firestone. Like you guys suggested earlier, whip out the firestone, no fire damage, wait out the fire. There we go. Oh my god, that rock is going nuts. Don't forget I have infinite healing, so as long as I don't get myself insted, should be good.
I'm in danger.
Lots of lava we're gonna ignore again. Are you talking about the lava that's sitting underneath the mountain of acid? Why not make a heal plus black hole on a single wand if you want to save space? Yeah, the problem is I'm wanting to get a speed up on this black hole as soon as possible, so it would work for the moment. Yeah, it would give us both. But ideally that'll be speed ups on there in no time. Yeah, I put the light shot on the ground. There was also a speed up there in case I needed that too. A little closer than I wanted to be. We'll see if I can do this. I don't know. It'll be tricky. Alright, we made some fungus. Little bit of fungus. So then what we do here, I go somewhere safe where we gotta protect the fungus after we put it down on the ground. So we're going to build a little perch here. Clear off any bullshit that's here. And then 1% fungus. We throw it down. We don't need the mimicium. And if you look, there should be 1 pixel of the fungus right there. Which we have to wait for that to grow. Let's see if there's anything else here. Oh, just snow.
Open the shop, all the man.
The only shop that's left is the last shop of the day. Alright, the fungus is growing slightly. Keep growing, fungus. Keep growing. See what happens with that. Why are we growing fungus? What happened? Our fungus shifted away in the world. So we don't have access to any other fungus. So we're having to do homegrown green fungus. As you can see, it's like one little pixel sprouted right there. Shop 3.5 while we wait. No, there's only the last shop of the day. Don't you try to cheat the system. Don't you dare. Alright, it's growing a bit. Keep growing, fungus. Keep growing. Grow faster. Is this the definition of watching paint dry? No, this is completely different. This is watching fungus grow. Thrilling content. I know, I know. I'll start planning out my orbs. So
You are becoming what we friends call the fruitcake.
I'm gonna head over to the pyramid again. Oh shit, that orb's gonna be dangerous as hell to go for, that one below the pyramid. When is the watching fungus grow for 10 hours stream? Is that what you want?
Do it.
Want a 10-hour fungus growing stream? We can make it happen. We're getting there. We are getting there. In fact, I think this is probably just about enough to make the whole mountain of it. Yeah, we got a Noita farming stream. Oh yeah, the parallel world orbs. I wasn't even thinking about those. I was like all planning around the orbs here, but I did say parallel worlds are allowed, didn't I? I think that's enough fungus. I think we're good. Let me go up here. I'm up for a 10-hour fungus watching stream, but it has to be silent. I need complete silence when I watch fungus grow. Don't worry, we're about to do a consume. I have to go somewhere where I could... Actually, I could probably make it happen over here, couldn't I? We'll see. I'm afraid to drop it somewhere that... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Why is it green? It's like a homemade fungus that you can do in Noita. All you have to do is add like a speck of lava to green slime, and you can get a tiny bit of fungus. But as you saw earlier, you have to put some effort into actually growing it if you do that method. Sometimes you can actually naturally find some too, though. It's not like the only way. It's an easy, consistent way. Alright, there we go. We're back in business with the fungal shifts after you guys screwed me. But... you know, it happens. Ooh, that hurt, that hurt. What was that about? What did we do? You You rushed me on the shifts before I could make the mystery fungus. It's your fault. You know it. Don't you dare lie. Yeah, more acid. Just what this world needed. There's number 3. Oh my god. I bet Yolk would have had mystery fungus pre-made. He wishes. He wishes. That was a random shift. No clue what became acid there. Oh, really? That one was... So even the random is screwing us. You're curious what indoor cat means by that was a random shift. Is because if a material tries to convert into itself, so it's like lava to lava. Well, lava to lava... a material can't shift into itself like that. So what happens is it just selects 2 other random materials to do a shift with. So we got a bit of a problem here. Really could use that. Oh my gosh. Those pieces of ice are probably one of my biggest fears. They could actually throw me into something very dangerous. There's a spark trigger. That's kind of nice, but the spitter timer is doing okay. Doing its job. Alright, let me think for a moment. We have to get to 11 orbs. We can utilize parallel worlds. If we were to do that, we probably would need that ambrosia that we saw earlier. Let's go through the rest of the mountains, and then we will make our move from there. Because we could end up getting Tinker with wands, and then it just changes the whole pacing of the run. Yeah, the light shot does sound pretty nice. No gold room. We could... Oh yeah, true. We could do both. Let's do both at the same time. Yeah, it's a good idea. The light shot is the call then, because then we can get the gold room, listen to a little bit of DuckTales, jam out. You know how it goes. Maybe do a fungal shift or 2. Oh, shit. Yeah, water is acid, but I don't know why there's just so much right now. Oh, because it came in from the ceiling. I forgot we had that happen, didn't we? Yeah, if I get the speed up, that'll help a lot with that. Ooh, I gotta watch out there. I'm trying to put our heals in a reliable spot that I can find it later. Have any health missing? I don't think so. Alright, so our heal is chilling there. So we could probably drop off our damage.
Because it's not like we need to kill anything anyways. We're just gonna run for a bit. Is it already time to consume again? Ooh, do not go that way. That is all acid, isn't it? There you go. Oh, fuck. Go check. Let me swim in that real quick, see if it burns. Oh! I'm not gonna lie, my heart just fucking jumped. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. TMI? Listen, Hexagonal, I know it was you that shit my pants. Mods, ban Hexagonal right now. I know it was him. Shadow ban, much more preferable. You want to be with Woat? Nobody wants that. Your streams are bad for my heart. Mine too, man. Mine too. It jumped. Like, if there was a heart rate monitor, you guys would have seen that thing fucking spike. It's like, not after all this work. All this fucking work just to tell you directly into a ocean of acid. He's warming your pants up for you. Ew. Yeah, Thaleen, I got so lucky that that electricity that was pulsing through that acid really wasn't popping off too hard whenever I first got there. When does the acid become creepy liquid? Creepy liquid is like spread so quick. Like I don't know if you can get any material to move quite like creepy liquid does. It is insanely fast. He's lucky the mods fell asleep watching the fungus grow. Literally. Stop stalling the shifts. Okay, okay. Here, let me... Stop the count. Shift number... Would you guys say like 8 or 9 at this point? Whiskey. Phil and Frisky with some whiskey. Alright, what was this clip from Phil? Oh, you got this shit? Oh, I gotta see this crap. Oh! Oh!
Hello,
Oh.
guys and gals.
That...
Oh boy,
That shot right there. Woo!
Stupid faces.
Because if you look right before this one went into acid, so I take another shot. You can see it going right here. It shoots up. That's how I'm able to get out of the acid so quickly. So holy shit, that was a close one. So it pulls me out right away because long telly is slow. Oh, god damn. That cutout where you just shifted looks like a dude with a big dong. Sometimes I think you guys just see what you want to see. What the fuck?
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Imagine if you tellied back into the acid by accident. Dude, tongue, that's not that unreasonable to happen because the way the telly works, you know, it kind of jerks around. I could very easily see that happening there. Okay, what was the...
Oh, shit. I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dom.
Smash.
Why is it so quiet? What do you mean, why is it so quiet? Why is what so quiet?
Smash.
Next time you call chat a bunch of degens, just remember we learned it from you, Dad. Me? I shouldn't be held responsible. I mean, you didn't read my humorous joke about peaches and innuendo and having had a tasty peach. So indeed, people have perceptual filters. This, what the, God, why my brain is lagging right now? Supposition stands up to scrutiny. There you go. My brain, it lagged. It was a little bit of glitch, a little bit of DDoSing happening in my brain, but I got there. We're being ignored. They're not being ignored. I feel scammed. Wait, what? Oh, that's what. You guys, okay, there was only like 2 of you tucked in. Look at this. That's the same dude. Kurglow. There's nobody else. Maybe it was maybe you guys are he's the only one. Okay, maybe Diaries of Dunk. I was distracted by the dong, okay? It happens. Don't judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Hold up. Oh, it's a little too loud. A little too loud.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Danger weeds will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not gamble fails on fam on snails, no ducktails. Ooh.
There you go. There's your DunkTales for you, so you can sleep peacefully tonight. Knowing you heard DunkTales. You are blessed. What liquid is that in the gold room? Is that what whiskey shifted into? I think that was, no, that was me throwing up. I think it was the vomit. I could be wrong. I was half paying attention, but I think that was the vomit from the fungal shift that I was doing. Because you gotta remember, usually when the shifting is taking, you know, it's like doing the process of fungal shifting, your character starts barfing. Vomiting all over the place. Now, with that said, there could have been a shift of that also affected vomit, and that could have been that as well. Both are possibilities. Oh, that is not cool. Wait. I put it in the far left wall. It's over here. It's gotta be. Was it above? No way. Oh yeah, there's a bit of ambrosia. Why did I just try to heal this guy? Heal him to death. Wait. I don't know completely what's going on with him. He's got that pheromone on him, but he's making me very nervous.
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. Hey, Cloud, what are you doing? How was the stream? How was the weekend stream? Was chat nice to you? Appreciate the raid. Why not grab some milk? We could. Could grab the milk. It was deep down, wasn't it? It wasn't that I was not, it was that I was not deep enough? Shit. How deep is we talking about? It's gonna stay in the wall the whole time. Yes. Acceleration and phasing are just over there. I think light shot's gonna be our best bet. Phasing I would have liked for some kind of music note damage one. At this point I'm like, you know what? Let's just get the hell out of here. Ow. Consume it. Probably just about time. I found a great chest with a potion of glowing fungal spore. Do you know that shifting water into fungal spores lags the game like crazy? Yes, I have heard of that one. That does kind of suck though that your greater chest only had potion of glowing fungal spore. Kind of a scam. And then I died and it was sad. Chat cried with you. I get you. It's emotional sometimes. That's the nature of Noita. It had 2 glowing potions and a heart and a potion of urine. This chest is getting better by the second. So you know what we can do. It's gonna be kind of crazy, but come on, keep heading this way. We can use. Oh no. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, we can. It's still okay. You can consume like the chat's saying. Chat. Supposed to stay off drugs, and yet you're always pushing me towards drugs. There we go. You happy now? We took the drugs. We consumed. Blood. Oh god. Do I bleed? Well, luckily blood is fading blood, so should be alright. are rocking out. You take a drug every day, it's called Noita. That's true. This is true. Okay. And then let me move this here. Scared of Weebs, by the way. Thank you for continuing that prime slash gifted sub you got over to a tier 1. Appreciate the love. Even from a Weeb, I do appreciate you. Alright, so we're going to put some ambrosia on ourselves. See if we can try to keep it from drying off with the we use teleport so that we don't have to move very much. And just like that, we barely used any of our ambrosia we scooped off of the ground.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let's see. Signor Glenn. Glenn, thanks for the primage. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over the supporters, as always. You have no damage wand? This is true, but I'm just going to be going through the first area, because I also have, oh, for some reason I was thinking it was the heal I left. I was going to say, I also have to grab my heal one. But what I'm going to do is I'm grabbing the orbs, is my main purpose. We're here for the orbs. And then also we'll probably stop by the mountain and see if there's anything good there. But should be okay. Johnny with the 15-month there says, what love? The world needs love. Johnny Woker love. Thanks for the 15 months, dude. Would killing Leviathan, hard to get to, override the water to acid shift? Hold on. I'm trying to remember how this works. Yes,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Well, yeah, it doesn't override it in. Well, yeah, no, it does. It's so the transformed acid would turn to steam. Yeah. We had a steam shift already. I think something shifted into steam though. Or smoke, not steam. Thank you. Thank you, Spiritus. He's like, no. It's a big deal that it's steam and not, or that it's smoke and not steam. Because if it was steam, there'd be potential for some craziness.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Crazy stuff. It's smoke that that the Leviathan turns to water. When you hear water and you think of it, water as a gas, instantly you think steam. But the problem is if water was to get converted to steam, it would create a kind of an annoying combination because water, when it is so water, you like ignite it, whatever, fire's going on, it creates steam. Steam condenses and then it gives off, then water drips down. So steam actually creates water. But if water was steam, you'd have steam creating steam. You would have this like replicating thing that is kind of like a pointless replication too, because you're like, steam making steam, this doesn't affect anything, but your game could possibly get a performance hit. So the devs instead made it where steam, where instead water turns into smoke when you kill the Leviathan, which makes sense. Thank you, Fizz, for the gifted sub. Thank you for all the support. You too there, Chaos Key with the 14-monther. See, much love coming from Chaos Key. Thanks for the love there, Chaos. See, all you need is love. Where are we right now? We only need 4 more orbs, and then we will be set for our challenge today. Why 11 orbs specifically? Usually 11 is you assign it to the main world because the main world has 11 orbs around. But I said I would allow myself to grab parallel worlds whenever we were starting the challenge. So the moment you start to add in parallel worlds, that means we could get up to 31 orbs. So 11 does become a little more arbitrary when you're doing parallel. Ooh, there's a heart there. Consume? Is it that time already? Let me... That guy just died. He heard you guys say consume and he was like, me first! Oops, that is not my intention. Hold on, chat. I'll consume in 1 moment. Consume. Alright. Have you done an all boss run where you only kill bosses with acid? Sadly, you couldn't do that. Like, not every boss is killable with acid, though there are a few. Worm blood. Don't have anything to... Oh boy. Did all that vomit just turn into some kind of flame right there? That's where I just saw that. Do not want this guy nearby. Okay. See, like, look at this. It's like, I think it's a broken shift or something. Oh. Okay, let's... This guy's annoying me. I'm drunk! God damn it. Drugs? We just did a shift. There's no way it's been 5 minutes. The acid is kind of a little more under control than it was. Oh shit, it is spreading now. Could just take the portal and just, because I'm doing this all for 1 perk, it's like, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth. speed up here. The wand itself, kind of badass, actually.
My perks!
My perks. Didn't you get back? Yeah, I took the portal, so it sent me back to the main world. The reason for going to the parallel world was to get the orbs that I'm trying to push my orbs up to 11. That was my main reason for going there in the first place. Now I'm back in the main world. My damage wand is over here to the side. I'm trying to decide what to do with this wand, though. It's like, it is kind of nice. Switch out the tele wand. Yeah, that tele wand is awful. Guess what we could do. Gonna be kind of weird. But go telly, double this and this with the heavy spread. Actually, both of those together, then it shoots a telly. It needs to wrap. That's fine. Morning from Utah. What's up there, Bosques? Good morning, good morning. Here in Texas, it's 7:14. So, wait. What time zone is Utah in? Good old Utah. Oh, you're 1 hour behind. Okay. Damn, you wake up early. On a Saturday? Bosques, you're an early bird. Consume. Alright, I hear you, Chan. I hear you. Let me get everything. Woo! I mean, if we wanted to, we could... That's fine. No way we could. Put a triple down. We need a filler projectile for this. I think. If I do that, it's not going to shoot very quick. Okay, it doesn't shoot at all. Oh, that has to go last. Yeah, it still doesn't shoot quick. Let's say that we put... Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. Morning from Texas. Rio, you haven't gone to bed. What are you talking about, morning from Texas? You haven't even slept. Alright, are you guys actually trolling with the consumes, or has it been 5 minutes? We're about to find out. God damn it. Sand. This is a bit scary. Sand? It's like one of the more uncommon sands. You'll see them at like the Temple of Art. But yeah, it isn't super common. Yeah, I did ruin that nice mana shield I had going. Oh, it's scary. Pretty sure they're just random shifts now. How did putting the spark bolt speed up the black hole? Because you got to remember that we're copying a black hole with a trigger. So essentially what was happening is the black hole is right here. And so it's a black hole with a trigger, which means these modifiers were going inside the black hole, similar to how like these spells are going inside the spitter timer, meaning that anything that was inside the trigger would get sped up, but not the black hole itself. So then I put a spark bolt there so that it completed the payload. So the black hole shoots off the spark bolt, and then this grouping here is like a separate. It'd be like if you had just another projectile in the group. So then it does share with the base black hole. Did that make any sense? Aren't you getting more perks? I'm trying to, but it's been a struggle, man. I used your video for the Sun Quest. I did take 5.5 hours longer than you did, though I did a Dark Moon quest, which caused me to need 2 new game pluses. Oh shit, you were on a journey. Congrats though, Glenn. That's fucking awesome. I've actually never done all of that in a single run like that. It's kind of crazy. It actually makes a lot of sense when you understand the machine gun wands. Exactly. Sometimes you have to know more in-depth stuff, but once you do, it all makes sense. What if you get a normal black hole instead of a spitter? Then I wouldn't need the spark bolt. Spark bolt could just be tossed to the side. Doesn't have to be a spark bolt, just any filler spell is the idea. Bit of ambrosia. Alright, let's see if we can keep the stain on us. Easy. Thanks, I'm proud of the crown. Yeah, it is pretty cool when you first get it, you're just staring at it like, ah, yep, royalty in the house. Time for brushing teeth and getting ready for bed here in Australia. Wait, what time is it over there? Because I'm trying to see what is Cloud's idea of bedtime. Is she an old person? Is it going to be like 8 p.m. or some crap? 10:21 p.m. I mean, that's not full on old person, but you got to remember that it is a Saturday night. So, that's a little bit old person. Come on, Cloud. Where's your youth? $8 p.m. is old person sleep. My dad's like going to bed at like, yeah, somewhere on that, probably like 5 to 6. He's like, I'm gonna lay down. Meanwhile, he's waking up at like 2 or 3 a.m. I'm a morning person and always have been. You hear that? Cloud was born old. The nighttime, that's the good time. That's my time. Jessup says, what's the run? We are doing what's called, what we're calling a curse seed or an evil seed. Basically, there's some really shit RNG on this seed, specifically with the fungal shifts. We're trying to survive it. That's why we only have 2 perks in this run, even though we are... What the hell are these rats doing out here? Even though we're into this, we've been in this run for probably like, I don't know, 4.5 hours or some crap at this point. Yeah, we only have 2 perks. Well, you'll see in a moment why that is if you are just now tuning in. Let's drop that down. Trying to grab this without grabbing the heart. I have narcolepsy, so I don't actually sleep. You actually? I've never known somebody with narcolepsy. I've heard of narcolepsy, but I mean, I think it must be pretty rare, right? Super goddamn rare. Jeff from the Wiggles. He had narcolepsy? So see this material right here? This is why this is a cursed or evil seed. Because the very first shift of the day causes this to happen on this seed. The very first shift we did on it. And it just spreads throughout your world, and basically you just end up with a fuck ton of acid. So what I'm trying to do... Oh wait, I forgot one of the orbs. I was about to rush to the mountain without grabbing every orb I wanted. I've been up since 5, gotta get a good spot in line at the gun show. Is that like a setup for you, like flexing? Are you watching somebody flex? How about these guns? Consume? I like the fungal shifts are going by just so quick right now. No real guns? Well, shit. Be safe. Swamp. One more orb needed, and then we can just go fight the boss to win today's challenge, even though we haven't utilized most of the zones. Oh shit, I almost grabbed that. I don't wanna deal with the curse that it comes with. You know, just pretty much you're for like a minute you're just getting poisoned, so I'd have to ambrosia and stand still. It's a whole thing. Woke up at 5 to be early for the Big Dick convention. Alright, Catrillism. We believe you. Chat definitely believes you. Ooh. Okay, okay, a little dangerous right now. We got little Steve. And I'm actually going to grab that heart in a moment. Chainsaws. Now you're speaking my language. Grab this. Just put that there, I guess, instead of the spark bolts. Still gotta get that one more orb, but this area should be less fucked up than the main world, so we'll just stick with this zone for a while. As I say that, this area is looking pretty rough. Yeah, Big Steve's gonna be showing up and probably not happy with us. My most liked spell is... wait. The Homing Lightning Bolt. Homing Lightning Bolt. Interesting one. A little interesting. But I do appreciate a lot of the electric spells, like Electric Arc is one of my go-to favorites. God. This place is insanity. Oh, hold up. Get me out of this acid. Get me out of there. I need to heal. Screw it. We're just gonna power through for a moment. And we gotta deal with Big Steve. Lucky us. So this is why you want to have Ambrosia, because even when you're... oh, shit. Even when your wands kind of suck, you know, you can get by. Oh, there's a regular black hole. We grab the regular black hole, use it instead of the black hole timer, so then this is no longer necessary. Actually, we can just leave it like that, can't we? This will give us speed. Go check the free spell room. Yeah, this zone shouldn't be bad. I don't think it should be too bad. But we actually didn't even really go in this direction on our other world, our main world. Okay. If I take this, it'll portal us back to the main world. So now we're back in the main zone. We gotta start thinking about our 11 orb boss killer. Hungry Ghost, why not? Could be helpful. What if we used acid? Actually, I can't remember. Pull me. Let me check real fast. At what amount? Doesn't he gain like an immunity to acid, or is it just like a high resistance? At 7 orbs, he gains 100% resistance to acid. So yeah, he's gonna be ignoring that acid. He's not gonna give a fuck. I was memeing. Hey, somebody could be serious. Someone could think that it's a legitimate strategy, but yeah, it's not the play. Give me one moment. I keep hearing a noise. We're about to finish this run. We're almost there. I got to collect one more orb, and then we have to find a way to do 131,000 damage to the boss, which shouldn't be too bad, but we don't currently have a setup to do that. So let me check to make sure everything's okay. I think it may be just Teddy. Teddy, sometimes when it gets around this time, he's hungry, and he's wanting his food and his little cat treat. But let me see if that's him pawing at the window or something. Be right back. Oh, the touch of spell. Actually, that could be genius, Kyran. Could be genius.
Oh, meow.
Spin. Spin.
Actually, I don't know if it was him or not. He's there, but he's sleeping. Like, what the hell? I don't know, maybe the little orange cat friend showed up and was making noise. Who knows? Weebs are muted, Sag. They deserve to be. They deserve to be. What is this? A Hassan stream? I had to go check on a noise, and I ran to the bathroom too while I was standing up. Can't walk away for 1 second with you guys. Needing to be fed content 24/7, you animals. You goddamn animals. By the way, the touch-up spell was in the parallel world. We can go get it. Shouldn't be a problem if we wanted to do that. It would insta-kill the boss. If we choose that route. Ooh, add mana. I like that. Do like that. You have a gun on when you check the noise? I bust out the bazooka. I go out there full-on rocket launcher. Halo style. No, it wasn't like I was like super scared necessarily. It's just like kind of curious what it is because it's 7:34 a.m. When it's in the nighttime, it is a little bit scary if you hear a noise or some kind of weird shit. But this time, who the hell's robbing a house at 7:34 in the morning? I guess it happens probably, but it'd be unusual. It was just a chatter. They're like, I was just stopping by to see if you would open the shop. I need to buy my cosmetic. Get out of here! Teddy, attack! Oh yeah, I didn't even check that one room, the shop, to see if there was even any good stuff there for me. Oh well. Is the acid multiplying? There's a reason that this is an evil seed. It is not a mod. It's not. It's an actual regular. This is a regular Noita seed. But we did do a fungal shift that led to this craziness. Indoor Cat's the person who found this seed, along with the help of people like Latali and Majestic, and I think he said Lasias helped him check to see how cursed the seed was and found this evil seed. Alright, I'm gonna roll that. Oh, Tinker with Wands everywhere. I do like that. Though the heart probably would have been very nice to have too. Damn. Okay, the acid's getting a bit crazy. How would gas blood do? I don't think it would do well at all. I don't think there's too many gases that are bothering us. Now, the flammable gas got converted into acid, but at that point it's a liquid, so kind of a nothing I can do for you, son situation. Yes, I will do a consume. Let me just get over to the dragons area. I at least can be in control. There we go. We will make a fungus mountain. Oh, I don't really have a mountain, more of a hill. Fungal shift. And while we're doing that, we'll prep the dragon's egg. There it is. Vomit. I don't exactly know what just happened, but here we are. Kill the dragon. What the shit? That looked kind of crazy. Oh shit. I forgot blood earlier. Blood got transformed into acid, didn't it? I had forgotten. Ooh. Kind of a lot going on here on this thing. Let me real quickly throw that to the side. We grab this. Grab 2 of these for now. come on, drop it. Chainsaw. Add mana, spitter. This. For now. Dude, this wand I've been using since the early game. I've had this wand I've had for most of my life. Keeper. In fact, wait, this can be one frame, can it? For now. Let's go. Nice. That could be something to use on the boss. Maybe. Speed up. Dunk one framing, our boy's becoming a man. Reduce telly on. Yeah, I guess I mean, cast delay is kind of our issue though. It's gonna slow it down. Did we only end up with 2 chainsaws? For some reason I thought I had 3. So miscounted. I'm gonna put up the phasing. And one of these. Did you pick up the chainsaw in the spell room? Oh fuck, there was a chainsaw there? Because I wasn't paying attention. I'm losing my damn mind. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. The pedestals, whenever you grab the perk, it's going to throw blood on it. And since blood is currently acid, well, it just throws acid on you. We're so excited about the chainsaw. I was just gonna say we could put the chainsaw on the telly wand to actually make our telly not so garbage. Ooh. Kind of a weird looking wand. It's a little trident. Yeah, it's not even, well, it's, yeah, it is more like a fork. It's like it starts off as a trident and then it like has like an extra branch to it. It's a trident upgraded. The fork. A pentant, yeah. They expanded on it. Dude, these guys are annoying. Get out of here. If you're curious where we're going, the far left side will have another orb for us. It's kind of like a funky way that we get to the orb room. We just bust through the wall. Don't think it's really what the devs planned for people to do to get there, but that's how we do it, damn it. Uh-oh. Which one did it drop? Oh, there we go. Boom! 11 orbs. And you guys were talking so much shit earlier today. So much. Even though I am a bit nervous because the boss does shoot out chaotic poly shots. We do have to be alert to that. We'll be fine. It's not over yet. It's okay. It's not over yet. This is true. Things can happen in Noita sometimes. But not to me. I'm also going to grab the repulsion. I think that could be nice to have. Dude, the fire is just not going away. Oh! Just swapper. Swapper, no swapping. Mana to damage. Eh. The acid got his mic faster. What? Something wrong with the mic? Everything okay? Mic is fine. You have Tinker, right? Yeah, I have Tinker, so I could have edited stuff over to it. I just kind of stared at it for a moment and was just like, eh. Oh my god. Well, that's not what you want to see. Don't mind me, just waiting out the neutralized spells. Screw that guy. Oh! Almost got frozen. That'd be a way for this run to end, because if he freezes me, it could just drop me into acid, and yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Okay. So what are we thinking for our build? First off, why am I holding this up there like I'm gonna use it? Electricity? There's... I mean, we have the electric modifier still, but it's... yeah. We don't need that. All of these are pretty lame, honestly. Melee immunity is nice, but we're literally fighting the boss, so... yeah. Oh, that's kind of nice. Destroy us all. Now we don't need the Firestone. Destroy us all. My repulsion shoving my heals away, so now I have to... oops. Yeah, I will be adding homing. I gotta add a lot of stuff, because our damage right now is a joke. Our damage right now is non-existent. So what I'm thinking we're gonna do is we're gonna go with back to the add mana loop, and we're actually gonna bring out the arrow trigger, which may sound a little insane. Phasing, short range homing. Phasing, short range homing, plasma cutter. You following? Are we crazy? Orbiting arc. Horizontal. Oh, and to top it off, piercing on the arrow trigger. Maybe. Could work. Let's try it out. The reason I grabbed the repulsion earlier is to help protect me during this fight, so hopefully I don't have to get hit by polyshot or some crap like that. But homing on the arrow, that is true. It would end up delivering more, wouldn't it? The phasing, though, causes it to run off, I think. Let's try each one. We'll see which one we prefer. Because we're probably gonna be shooting at them quite a few times, I'd imagine. Not bad, not bad. Okay, hold on, hold on. I didn't get to see the difference. I think it's the other way around was better. Holy shit. Yeah, those are poly shots right there. Stop shooting poly. Those are dangerous. Those are dangerous. Those are very dangerous. You're freaking me out, man. Woo! Shredded.
Yikes, that's over with.
Absolutely shredded. Gotta focus on killing his children. Go for the babies. Wait, what's wrong with my black hole one right now? What's happening to it? Oh no, it's working. Consume. Are you wanting me to eat his corpse? Or oh no, you're wanting me to... You wanted me to do drugs off of Colmie's corpse? You sick fucks.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh crap, hold on. There we go. Shinny, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate you. Well played. Thank you, dude. There were doubters today. This seed was pretty damn cursed. Now, obviously, once we got all of our little pieces in place, we could just make this into a god run, and it wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't be too hard to pull off. I mean, the acid is really frustrating to deal with, but we're in a good enough place that now we can pretty much do what we want to do and just get better and better resources to the point that we can really just go nuts. But that early game was scary. It only took you 5 tries. Okay, I mean, come on. The other ones were like, it doesn't even count really. This was like this was first try on this seed. This seed. Shinny? Oh, what was it? Shin. What is this? Shin ingenuity? I don't know what I'm reading right now. I'm learning words. Shining entity. Oh. Hey, it's all in lowercase, alright? I was like, shit. I don't know why I was wanting to, like, I don't know why I didn't see the word shining. Was it all in lowercase? It messes with my head, man. I thought I was like seeing ingenuity. I was like shinny. Okay, come on now. Lowercase fucks with me, man. Let's get the dub. Let's lock it in. And don't worry. I know some of you guys are panicking right now. You're like, oh shit, is he about to lock in the win where the peasants lock in the win? No, I am not a filthy peasant. How dare you ever compare me to those filthy peasants? By the way, the next shift would have removed acid. Oh man, like all of it?
Why? Because I gotta.
Dude, we should have waited one more shift. Texas education really paying off. Oh, come on. Come on. There was no caps, man. It's all lowercase. At first, when I looked over, I thought his name was Shinigami. I was like, oh, Shin. And I was like, oh, wait, no, that's not right. Ignore what Controlism just wrote and read what he wrote one message before, then taunt him.
Nice win, congrats. I'm glad you managed not to throw on an absolute baby tier seed. GG's.
What are you guys talking about? I don't even know what you guys are yapping about. Hey, thank you. Wait, what? To throw on an absolute baby tier? Not an absolute baby tier? That's, okay, you're underselling it there. You can say hard mode to the max, Giga Chad seed. That would be accurate. This seed right here was damn cursed, man. Damn cursed. You can ask Indoor Cat. He's the one that hunted it up, and he saw that this one was pretty scary. In fact, I challenge you guys, at the end of this run, you're going to get to see the seed. Try it out. Anybody can play this seed. Indoor Cat hunted it down with Lasias and Majestic and Latali.
Drenched in sweat.
If you think it's so easy, try it out. But remember, you have to do the fungal shifts just random, no holding flasks, random fungal shifts as early as possible. And let's see how you do. Let's see how your 11 orb run goes. GG. Boom. Purple Bear, thank you for the primage. Thank you, Purple Bear, for the Prime 3-monther, actually. Doubters and Shambles? Oh, yeah. Purple Bear, they are heartbroken right now. Stupid doubters. You mean installing at least 30 minutes per shift? I was not stalling. You guys know that. I was not stalling. I did those shifts early. Be real. You ruined my chances for a dunce cap.
I won!
Yes! There were actually... Oh, shit. There were actually more doubters. There were more doubters than believers.
Majestic.
Okay, okay. See how it is. See how it is. You performed so well this run that I'm really not at all upset you killed my streak. Well, thank you, Ridophilia. Owning up to your tiny brainer ways. I respect that. Indoor Cat was a doubter. I mean, of course. The seed was crazy. I mean, don't you guys remember at one point I did have 4 HP? That may have been something completely unrelated. But, I mean, the seed's cursed and evil, right? So that if you think about it, any of the bad stuff that happens on it is part of the whole challenge. That's what makes the seed so difficult. I overcame that challenge. The Uko was planned, exactly. Indoor Cat says it was planned. He knew it. Shop? Yes, we're about to be doing the very final shop of the day. Here's the seed at the bottom left. It is 689-801-288. That is the seed if you want to try it out yourself and see how cursed it really is. Yes, there still is one more cursed seed that I need to revisit to... I probably will put off like a week or two before we revisit these cursed seeds, but thank you. Shout out to Indoor Cat and like he said, the guys that helped him as well, like Lasias, Latali, and Majestic, for hunting out these seeds to give us just a fun time, a fun adventure today. Post it in the Discord? Sure, I can post it in the Discord. Let me... Hey, what's up, Caden? I was talking to chat the other day. My bad. It's funny. I talked to chat about your message, but I hadn't even responded to you. I was saying that I had asked if any of them had heard of Demon Hunt, and I didn't really get much feedback on it. Actually, what happened is they started recommending. They started recommending other games. I can't remember what it was. There were some. They weren't even Vampire Survivor-like games. There were some other roguelike. Classic chat.
Thank Indoor Cat for giving you an easy seed so you can finally get a win after being every TI in cursed seed run since the event.
This is you right now.
Enjoy the rare W.
This is you right now, yapping. Fucking yapping. Ellen. Well, actually, I don't know if Caden would like Ellen. Yellow Pepper probably not down with Ellen. Yellow Pepper, whenever you're playing a game, are you ever like, I wish I could milk myself? Because if so, Ellen may be the game for you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, that was the trailer for it. Hold on, where was the... how did he open up on this? I forget.
Have you ever wanted to milk something? Have you ever wanted to milk someone? I sure have. Imagine my surprise when my dear friend joined Discord late one night and told me, "Hey John, have you played Ellen yet? You can breastfeed from bosses."
Breastfeed from bosses.
There you go. That's the reference that we're talking about. The Seth video is even better. I'm definitely gonna check that out right after the stream. I want to see it.
No dunk. Every vote I've made in the 40 months of being subbed was always a yes.
Yes. Yes. Thaylena, I'm proud of you. A Giga Chad Big Brainer. I'm sure your streaks are massive. Massive, Thaylena. Also, Diome, thank you for the 7-month. Appreciate the primage there, Dio. Thank you for the kindness. Can you link it again? Sure. Here, I'll drop it twice in case it gets pushed away. There is the link to that video.
No. No, they aren't. DNK throw.
Thaylene's lying. He's lying on that last part. I mean, it's the weekend. Thaylene has been doing a little bit of drinking. He's talking crazy. I hope everybody out there is having an amazing weekend so far. We're going to be playing some more Noita in about 15 hours from right now. Set your clocks. 15 hours later, we're grinding. We're gaming. And, of course, we'll be farming more dubs like this one right here. That's because they've been trying to get a golden yes sign for 40 months and failing. No, not true. Inaccurate. Probably a little bit of Twitch integration. Yeah, maybe a power hour. I don't know about a Twitch integration power hour combined. That just sounds irresponsible. Only one person had the balls and the streak to put on the line. Seltzer CEO getting a 14 prediction streak on that win. Yes! Glad to see it, Seltzer. Hell yeah, man. You earned that back-to-back 7 streak. Fuck yeah. Now we got to see the haters. Chase, that was rude of you to win that. Did you consider the feelings of Viniliner? About a 13 streak along with Jumper, Empire's Fade, 3 Tree... Try? 3. Let's go on 3. And Cynical. Look at all these doubters just losing all of their streaks, and all they had to do to keep their streak was type ! Yes. That's all they had to do. So simple. That person aged a few years when you met that one Uko.
All these streaks, but nothing matches the streak in my underwear. Lol.
Wait. Mobilova, please. Please, you're on your main account right now. Because someone swan dive. I did not swan dive into the acid. I literally had nowhere to stand. It's like a person tripping and falling, and you're like, why did you swan dive into the ground? Like, you just tripped. I bumbled into the ground, and that ground happened to be made of acid. Ye old shoppy? Okay, let's get ready. Look at this beautiful win, though. This win was a special one. Thank you again, Indoor Cat, for helping find that seed and give us some content. And prepping the final shop of the day. Can you open the bets? The bets already closed, damn it. Who got baited? What the hell? What just happened in there? Chat, what'd you guys do? Who baited you? Who was it? Was it Wisebot? Was it the fact that Purdy Mouth was talking to me? Do the daily practice run real fast? Wait, is it blessed or something? What makes you do the daily practice? Well, is something special about it? Or are you just wanting to see the daily practice just randomly? I got baited. Apparently, like, most of the chat got baited. Well, I'm waiting to see what Purdy says about it. Here it is, chat. It was Conga. Conga, it's your fault. Damn it, Conga. Mods ban Conga. Today's cosmetic, the new cosmetic of the day, is a weeb one from that Horse Girl racing game. It was made by Red Kelly. It is the rice shower outfit that goes with the cosmetic that was in the shop yesterday to complete the set that Red Kelly made. Red Kelly, thank you for the awesome cosmetic. And the number 2 and 3 slots, we have returning old cosmetics coming back from the past. Some of these are actually over a year old. We have the Radiance head and the Luna hair. Weaves, don't start with me, damn it. You're pushing it. Let's see what Purdy said about the... He didn't say any reason. He just said to try it. Appreciate you hanging out, Cordum. Thanks for being here, dude. I got all 3 with no force buy. Guys, see? Look at Ember Roar. Guys complain about drop messages. If there were issues with the shop system, how would Ember Roar get all 3 flawlessly? Easily. I'm so confused. Where's Noita? We are just finishing our run. Just finishing it up.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
I think the reason those 2 cosmetics were brought back for a bit of a degenerate reason linked to the 1 million deposit with Super Meat Boy? Locking it up. Was Radiant's body yesterday or tomorrow? No, this one came out actually over a year ago for the Hollow Knight fans. But number 2 and 3 were brought back today because people in the community can take old cosmetics that were in the shop and bring them back if you have a 7 streak. And so if you look in the Discord, there's a section. There's a section called 7 streak redemptions. And see, Syndicate says, I would like to use one of my CITBs that's a 7 streak to bring back the Luna hair tonight. So that's why the Luna hair was there. And then Matthew, whichever one you want to say, who did the 1 million deposit, he also asked to have a cosmetic return today, which was the Radiance head. The whole set, though, has been in it for a long time. Let me see if I can pull it up real fast. But yes, if you're just not getting here, we just finished this run. I'm sorry to break your heart, but we're wrapping up for today. We just got a win on a pretty insane run. Let's see, Radiance. Yeah, see, there's the Radiance head, and then there's the Radiance body that 22 made. So that's the complete set. It's actually an awesome one. This boss fight is tons of fun. I love that fight in Hollow Knight. Do you have 1% of your view count as restock? No, what?
They invited you.
Party pooper. No final TI bets? Well, we're going to be streaming like 15 hours, so we'll make sure to get lots of Twitch integration in then. I've lurked for a long time, but still don't know these convoluted / outdated DunkBot 1.0 commands. What does Force Buy do? Force Buy uses up a 7 streak that you have, and it buys a cosmetic even if it's sold out. So if you ever type !ilm y and the number 7, the bot will take up to 5 seconds to respond to you saying how many 7 streaks you have on your account. So if you use a force buy, you are going to lose one of those. So you can use it to buy a cosmetic when it's sold out. You can use it to take cosmetics from the past and bring them back. All kinds of stuff. If you're new in the channel, you can always type !help to learn more about our little system, and there is an upgrade in the system for this system that will come out one day, hopefully soon. This is the year of DunkBot 2.0, but we just gotta wait and see. It'll be this year. We got this. Solar's been going ham lately. He's doing it, man. And by the way, in case you missed it today, there was a 1 million deposit, so we did have an event cosmetic today, which led to the Violet's Super Meat Boy cosmetic that she made for Matthew and his 1 million deposit. It's adorable. Look at him. I had a 7, fooled me. Ashigardo, you're a believer. I know it. You're always trolling. Always trolling. Oh shit, Juggernaut over there. Is that you? Is that you, Caden? He's the Juggernaut, bitch. I have no clue. I think it is. I think that was you. What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
What was Dunk trying to draw here? Wasn't trying to draw anything. You guys just see what you want to see. It was not intentional. I was just digging in the ground and it happened to look like something maybe degenerate to you heathens, but to a normal Noita player like myself, this was just some black holes that I was digging with and a little bit of fungus. Insane Killer, thank you for the 16-monther. Thank you, Insane Killer. I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up because like I said, I'm coming back in about 15 hours.
Did you dig it?
Oh, I dig it. Wait, that's a natural formation. Can the 1 million cosmetic be traded? Yes, the 1 million cosmetic can be traded. It will never return to the shop, anything like that, but somebody else who has it is allowed to trade it away. It's their cosmetic to do whatever they want with. Let's go ahead and wrap it up. Who are we going to show some love to today? Who's on playing video games? Who's playing their video games? Snake's playing a little bit of Spelunky 2. Ah, a little bit of Spelunky in his life. No problem, Ark. Why is there a limit to the shop items? It'll make more sense whenever my update to the system releases. Then you'll be like, ah, it all makes sense. But for those people that already have been collecting cosmetics, they will be at an advantage. A huge advantage. Just saying. Just saying. Chase, check this after stream. You got it, Bobo. Give me 1 second. I like to glance at the Noita section. Oh, there's hold on. I think there's one of our community members right there. Good old Giga's on right now. Giga, the Giga Sweat. I forget, did we raid Giga recently? Let me see what Giga's doing. Giga Blazar, it says Noita trying to get the Nightmare Pillar unlock for the first time Nightmare mode. Hey, that's a perfect time to stop by Giga's stream. Let's do it. It's one of our community members. Let's show him some love. He's playing Noita and he's going for his first Nightmare win. So let's support him. Let's get hype. Raid is queued up for Giga. Have fun hanging out over there. He is a Moist Mob member, so if you go sweat it up, I'm sure he won't be too afraid of your sweat. He won't be too disgusted of you. He embraces the sweat. He's one of us. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys. I had an awesome day today. It was a fun weekend stream. I will be streaming again at 15 hours. Don't worry, the weekend's not over yet. The weekend's just starting, baby. It's just starting. Thanks for hanging with us today, Bobo. Deca, I see you as well. Hinders. Dill. In fact, actually, let me make sure I didn't miss any crazy deposits today. I must have missed the announcement yesterday. Did you announce the 1 million would be today? Yes, I did, Section. Though it was a little bit like like Matthew, he's a man of few words. He doesn't talk very often. So he's just kind of like, cosmetic today? And I was just like, oh. And so I try to let people know, but I'm sorry, Section. Today we actually had 400k deposits. We had Clearly, Veldak, Big Bob's, and the Cats. That's some respectable sweat going down today. Pretty respectable. 50k from Ian.
Your content.
I see that.
See you tonight.
Oh, who was that? Oh, Mobile Oba, nothing but love, dude. Nothing but love. All right, raid's going off. Have fun hanging out with Giga. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces, chat.